Good afternoon. We got Mrs. Magpie, Robert Lee, Al D. Good afternoon. Jim Star. Hello. Hey, Eddie, and you one out. Boy, what's happening? Yes, Ultra. The videos kept freezing, yeah. Dodgy signal. But nice memories still. Yeah. I got a lot of memories on my phone. And I got a lot more in the memory cards. Quite surprising, really, how much I got on Facebook. Fucking pages and pages. Memories. Whoa. Whoa. Mm. Whoa. Mm. We've been home about an hour and a half now. Um, I think I've murdered 3 flies. Yep. Just splattered them flat. Mm. A good old fashioned happy slap. That's what's good for flies. They gotta be one of my most disliked things about this planet. Fucking flies. I'm jealous of them flying around. How dare you be flying around? I want to fly around. Hmm. So how folk been today? Myself and Captain Jack been down to the village. It was market day. Every Thursday, village market. In Ireland, we used to have Friday market. And in Bristol, we used to have Sunday market. Get up Eastville and do the fruit market. In Ireland, we used to have Sunday car boot. And here in Spain, that's quite often Sunday car boot equivalent. But they call it a rastro in Spain. A rastro. Don't forget to roll the R's. Rastro. Used to do a bit of car boot selling with my stepmom. I like that. Get up early in the morning, set up stalls, potter around, look for other people's bargains. That was more of my stepmom's thing. But I used to like doing it. I used to like helping her, hanging around with her. She was cool. Mm. Tuned into an American station on my way up, just listening in. Always nice to chat with them fellas. Funny, most people I tune into got their own channels. I don't go for looking for other people into channels. I go looking for the hosts. What the hosts? What are they all about? What have we got? You know, we're all different. Looking for similarities. And it's surprising how easy it is to open up and talk to strangers. I like it. It's what I've always done. Communicated with strangers as I'm passing the village, towns, different parts of the cities, different times of year, different folk about. Growing up in Ireland, up in the mountains, looking over on the sea, there's a lot of tourism, you know, a bit like your seasonal tourism. Here being in Spain, on the coast, it's funny looking at the simple storms that happen, you know, having little jokes around the place, even talking to the fisherman, come on, let's go fishing. And I'm looking at the water saying, like, what the fuck you on about? That you're not going fishing in that. I said, come on, let's load the boats up and go fishing. No, 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 you crazy. I said, really? I say, you see the Atlantic Sea? And they say, ah, yeah, okay, two Irlanders. Yeah, I worked on the fishing boats in Ireland, big trawlers, where, you know, like the seas is blowing now. That looks placid. That looks placid to fuck. to what we experienced on the fishing boats, leaving the Mizzen Peninsula. Don't take the weather for granted. You know, that wind picks up within half an hour. Hello, good afternoon, Barbs. You know, in the UK, I can honestly say, yeah, I never really experienced the storms like I knew from growing up in Ireland. I mean, we had closer neighbours than what I've got now, but it wasn't much different. Well, yeah, it was. The land was really worked over in Ireland. The land's not been worked here for 50, 60 years. 67. 67 was the last time I think they had intentions to work the land. 67. But in Ireland, you know, like growing up there, the land was constantly grazed with cows. You know, that was the community where we grew, where we moved to, where I grew up. Entered my teenage years in that environment. If you went back to those environments, you know, like you'd learn. I've always been a dope smoker. I've always been happy with the mushrooms, happy to have a drink as a teenager. Up for the crack. Entered into my 20s and I just gave up on the drinking, really. Didn't like it. Anytime I did have a drink, it was fucking problems. Go out drinking, not knowing my limits. Didn't like that. I didn't like the effect with the psychedelics I was tripping around. I'd much prefer to explore the psychedelics. I was always too busy stuck chasing the ganja. Who's got the hash? Where's the hash? Who's got the smoke? I want to get stoned. And at work, nothing really settled. A lot of experiences. Settled working in kitchens for a few years. But that wasn't like long term. The longest job I ever had in one place was about a year and a half. I was in the hotel, working in the kitchen. First few months, kitchen porter, paying too much attention to the kitchen. Get a job in the kitchen. Happy days. From there, I worked in at least 3 other kitchens. I got a long history. Oh, the future. I've always left places with reasonable good reputations. I don't do bad things. I don't invite bad things. When bad things happen, it's not down to my fault. It's down to the situation, scenarios. But everything I've lived with, I've dealt with. The law have dealt with me. Happy days. It's what gives me the inner peace now. You know, like got no control over things, so just let it go with the flow. Go with the flow. I can feel another rush coming on. Yeah. Hey, Ice Chain Pure Water. Kicking indoors with 44s, are you? Are you earning for how much you earning each time you do that? In the movies, there's But then you got these freaking crime fucking channels, and they show the other things like flipping egg, man. One fella died for £20. Yeah, it was craziness. Another man got died because he was alleged somebody's pointed fingers at him, so people chopped him up. Crazy what you learn in these crime things. If you go to my subscription, the channels that I'm subscribed to, you'll see the one and only crime thing that I watch, and that's only for the last couple of weeks. I subscribed. Freaking nightmare stuff. How people are, how they treat each other. They're crazy. I put my dogs on the chains for like what 3 hours because I went to the shop, because I went to the village. They'd been off gallivanting all morning. Yeah, I woke up and they weren't there. They went off for their usual gallivanting. They come back with wet bellies because they've been laying down in the river down there. They've been rolling in the mud. Myself and Captain Jack, we got our things to do. We got to go to the shop, make sure that we got food for myself, and happy days. He's got to read his trees. It was Thursday, see a few people, say hello to a few people. Is when all the villages around come down. One fella offered me to join him in a taxi, but I said I live on a different road to you. You're going up that ways. I'm going up that down that ways, and then up that ways. I says I don't want to walk twice the distance down. Thank you, but thank you very much. Mm. It was chicken day, the big stall of chicken, but missed out on that one. It's the economics. I had a cup of coffee. That cost me €1.30. I brought some sausages. That's why we the sausage munchers. We got some avocados and some mandarins. We got some pears. So we're happy. Cured meat. Don't have to cook it, but if I want to cook it, then it's good. You know, just blanch it, make it hot, nice, change the flavor. Yeah, great on the barbecues. That's that sort of meat I like. Mm, it's nice. I like the village where I'm at. Mother Nature done well to call me here. Calling a man to bring me to the social platform YouTube. Wow, how that backfires on that person. Never's mind. We got some great documentaries coming up. We got some foreign people that I've met along my travels getting involved with this channel. People that I've lived with along my travels, 43 years of living. There's a lot of people getting involved. Happy days. So get ready for new waves. The positive outlook, like communications. Let the friends know what's going on, and let the friends know worldwide what's going on. And happy days, share and share alike. You know, my diary ain't no secret. You know, I've been mentioning where I've been and what I've been doing to complete strangers. And yeah, why not involve my friends? And look, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna have to zoom in because I'm at a zoom at the moment. Who we got in the house? Our house. Who's in the house? Mrs. Magpie, Barb, Travis, Robert Lee. Nice people. Oh, even Eddie Ernst. Ultra. Harold D. Jim Stark. Mm, mm. Nice peoples. Very, very nice. Very familiar faces and names. Mr. E, top man. Oh, he got an abscess. Oh, no. And Bezel. What's he saying? Oh, no, he's not. He got wisdom toothache. Shit, man. Ah, look at pork chops. Big up for it. Do you know what? Freaking toothaches, man. I've just recovered from one. Jeepers. My buddy says that's been going on for a year or more. Right, since that last tooth came out, the big one. Just recently, that other one came flipping heck, man. That was doing my head in for more than a year. I thought it was only a few months, 6 months. But the fella that remembers that tooth coming out, uh, he says he gave me those mangoes, and that was like more than a year ago. And I was like, "See, serious? Wow, man, how time flies." Simple, how time flies. Hello, Frank. No, Frac Centurion. Frac Centurion. Oh, pork chops going to the dentist next week. Hello, Black Watch. Sound tired? Nah, I'm not tired, bro. I'm relaxing. The sad eye, that's not a sad eye. That's a beautiful eye. That's the eye of the world. That's the eye that cries upon us and gives us, you know, that's a beautiful eye. Imagine if it was crying and not just weeping. I mean, that'd be waterfalls. Yummies. Maybe you prefer me other eye. I've had a scary mask on today, and I'm Mrs. Magpie, and now I've been told I got a sad eye and a sausage muncher. So we'll have this one for now. Ay, ay, ay. How you digging that picture? Are you happy with that picture? Any complaints about this picture now? Welcome, Fiji. This is a channel that's quite spontaneous and loads of differences, crazy stuff. Yeah, never mind the yeah. We got bare knuckle boxers. We got mothers and grandmothers. We've got artists. We've got friggin' loads of different types of people comes in here from all over the world. And yeah, I'm stoked for sure. Oh dear. Um, Living so close to Morocco, sometimes I just stretch my arm and like it's like, oh, hello Morocco. Sometimes I stretch a leg and it's so oh, hello Morocco. And it's like, yeah, I like Morocco. It's got one of the nicest cultures that I've experienced on foot. But actually, I got a boat over there every time and came back on the boat. Just short vacations. But whoa, I would really love to go on like uh, just go traveling around Morocco for a 3 month visa that's allowed. Wow, it'd be so smart to be able to walk through with Ted Grizzles and Captain Jack. That'd be beautiful. Yeah, yeah. I would very much like to walk into Africa with Ted Grizzles and Captain Jack and just walk around, just feel the lands. Like there's another place I'd like to do that. I'd like to be able to go to the South Americas, and explore, just walk about. I think the Australians know about walkabouts. Ice Chain, if you have a look on my channel, what I think is community page where I share people's pages, where I share people's channels. I think I shared an artist's channel on there today. I may have actually saved on Captain Jack's channel. I did upload a load of music, Mrs. Magpie. I put a playlist onto Captain Jack's channel this morning. I thought I was putting it onto my channel, but they went over to me fucking Captain Jack's channel. Yeah. Well, it's nearly 5 o'clock in Spain. Mm. I'm in debate whether to walk up the mountain. We walked down the mountain and back up there earlier. This is walking up the mountain now to catch sunset. I'm in debate. I think the boys will enjoy it. Captain Jack definitely. He likes going up. Ted and Grizzles, they definitely like going up. Don't know if they'll be wandering off or following me up, but I might get dressed in a minute. That's right. I'm sat here stark bollock naked. Hello. Bonjour. Guten Tag. Ich weiß. Salut. Is water. Everyone's sleeping except me. So I don't know what time Ted and Grizzles left home, but I remember seeing them last night. And they left home, but they came back about 11 o'clock this morning, just before 11, I think. Spanish time. I seen them literally straight across. I seen them wandering up. I was listening to Telegraph Road from Dire Straits. It's one of my favorite songs. Uh, I have to find I have to go into Messenger and I find some of the songs that I used to send people. Yeah, because it's quite funny. Like one of my friends, maybe about 4 years ago, I sent her music when myself and Captain Jack was traveling on a kayak, and some of that music for me kind of like it represents things. My music that I put up represents things. I don't expect everybody to click with every type of music that I put. And as I explore more, like what I was feeling, why I'm feeling, I go back and I look at it. I like it. I'm in that environment where I can just meditate, relax, chillax, give insight to what I read from the mountain, from what I read from the animals, the elements, the skies, based on my experiences of how I walked and how I lived, from working, farming, landscape, food production, chefing, entertainment, festivals, free parties, yeah, litter picking, entertainment, fire marshalling at festivals, lumberjack wood jobs, various construction, whether it be roofing, whether it be fucking laboring for pavement, stonemasons, underfloor heating, minding the flipping neck, man. But it's nothing like the last 8 years that I've been in Spain. A lot of it I was wandering, learned Spanish, basic Spanish, whilst in growing fruit and vegetables. That was my first year here in Spain. Then progressed to being homeless. Oh, sorry. I had English students for listening. I used to speak English to people, and they used to pay me for €10 a hour, €10 for an hour and a half. Standard rate was €25 for an hour. Hey, buddy, wait. That's when I took to the road, walking with the rucksack. Wasn't for the first time, but for the first time with a dog. I never had a dog when I was homeless in Ireland or England. I never lived homeless when I had dogs. I always had my own accommodation when I lived in England or Ireland with dogs. Even if I was living in my Mercedes 207, it was blue and yellow. We took that from Norwich, drove down to Pembroke Dock, drove up to Essex, drove back down to Pembroke Dock, and then bought Montego and drove to Ireland with my baby and my baby mother. And we had Mr. Tips. He was the dog that was given to me in Norwich. He's possibly my first proper owned dog at that point. I did have a puppy called Samantha, but she was stolen off me by my landlord. You know, myself and my flatmate, we went off go shopping, came back, and he'd stolen my puppy. That puppy had been rescued from being in a black sack. One of my friends rescued her and her family. But that friend wasn't just a friend. That friend had been an on and off girlfriend. working on the fishing boats, it was like never even came to mind about getting a dog. Not long after working on fishing boats, working in restaurants, in the hotel, or in the hotel and in restaurants, that wasn't an environment for having pets or dogs. Fine girlfriends, though. Plenty of girlfriends. Great social life. Great social life. I was always known for not tolerating shit, and I was always known for getting dragged around and battered to fuck. But I always survived it without getting hurt. I was never a fighter, see. My fight was just to be alone, be myself. Not alone, amongst people, but be myself. Smoke weed, get high on weed. That was my only purpose. That was my only goal. If the girls came with it, the girls came with it. If all these friends came with it, all these friends came with it. If all the troubles with the Guardia came it, that's all that happened. I had troubles with the Guardia for it. Like I said, I was always household name. I was always getting pulled over because I was always one of the loud ones. Piercings, fucking tattoos, big spliffs, big t-shirts, free to weed, funky haircuts. And I mean real funky haircuts. So what I learned with Ted and Grizzles is they like running around the mountain. They like to be free, just like me. Same as Captain Jack, loves to be free, just like me. He's always been free. He gets put on the harness and lead when we go walking through the village, mostly so he doesn't get run over by cars. Walking through the village, Ted and Grizzles, and loads of people on a market day, don't really do it for me. I'm not taking my dogs for parades to piss all over the trees, fucking picking up dog shit, handling money. I mean, like, in their right mind is going to be doing stupid things like that. Seriously, you don't take your dogs to market. You stand at the market trying to get your fucking groceries, and you got 3 dogs trying to piss on everything. Like, what the fuck's that all about? Why would I want to do that? That's how I think. That's why Ted and Grizzles don't come to the village with me on market day. Put them on the chain for a couple of hours. There isn't any fences here for miles and miles and miles. There's shepherds that walk around here. There's hunters that walk around here. And like if I'm here, yeah, as soon as the dogs go ruff, 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 I know that there's something about whether it's the goat or whether it's the farmers, not farmers, but shepherd. And hunters, they're easily spotted because they got fucking fluorescent jackets. The shepherd, I hear the goats with their bales. The hunters, I hear them early in the morning if they're going to be around. So today wasn't one of those days where the hunters were around. But come Saturday, quite often on Friday, Saturdays and Sundays, as soon as I hear them banging, like there's going to be pigs and goats running. So I don't want the dogs chasing them. So I bring them in. If they don't want to be in, They can sit out there on the chain. They'd be sleeping this time of day anyways. That's what dogs do. Yeah, they sleep during the day. They go and party at night. Naturally. Naturally. If you leave your dogs be in environments like this morning when they came home, they were coming home for their breakfast. You see how Grizzles and Captain Jack greet each other. Ted and Captain hasn't got that same bond. It's strange. I can see it. Yeah, they haven't got that same bond. He's a much more favorable of Grizzles. And if you see how Captain Jack was with their daddy bear, the Akita, you could see Captain Jack fucking loved him. It wasn't a dominance thing. It was love. You know, like he really was like, wow, Daddy Bear, you're fucking lush, man. Because Daddy Bear was lush. The love and respects that all of these dogs and myself live with, inseparable. Inseparable. They were tired today when they came home. I could see how they were walking, how they came up so slow for the last few steps, so slow. I see now they've been off. They've been partying. They've been out partying, raving. They have around these mountains, dog style. Ay, 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 ay. I've not been watching the screen. I'm sorry. Yeah. So watch these dogs this morning coming home so slow. Whoa. Beautiful. Good afternoon, Rosie. 5:07. Looks like we'll be bringing in the 420s. Hello, Yakanako. Hello, American Outlaw. What's happening? Good afternoon, libertarian minded. Wickedy wicked. Is that an American outlaw biker or an outlaw on a computer? We like bikers. A bit of a cowboy, liking his horses. But I ain't got no horses, but got bikes instead. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I must ask my father what size his handlebars were. And my father had he was into his bikes. He built his own bikes. Mm. I like this photo. That photo does me proud. You get me? Hey, nothing but the tooth. What's happening? Well, I'd say the American Outlaw was once named the new cowboy in town. By the way, he's shouting, ka-ching! Quick draw, but he's quicker on the keyboard. What's happening, Minto? You know what, Minto? Out of respects, I just like to keep the dogs, under that watchful eye when the hunters are out shooting. I mean, it's not so much the hunters that I'd be wary of. It's the wild animals running in stress. As them fucking guns are going boom, 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 boom. It's like the freaking yeah, the wild animals. They be stressed, so why stress them more? Sometimes I get to thinking, like go out and like if I've heard where the gunshots, if I can learn to where I hear the gunshots going off, maybe I can go and harvest some of the meats when they make their kills. That would be very, very cool. I would like that. Come back with wild boar for the dogs rather than going to the supermarket. That'd be proper. I'd have to have a fire every day. I'd have to be cooking it. I know people, they don't cook a lot of their meats for their dogs, but I don't know. I think it's somewhat friggin' primitive. Hmm. I've been going through my photographs, and I pulled out a few photographs and a few videos. But I'd be happier if I could make a whatchamacallit, a slideshow. That I would really be happy with. Oh wow, cool. I can only have 10 avatars. All right. So I can only have 10 avatars. All right. So now I want to go and choose one. It's funny because I keep saying it time and time again, and people don't trust it. But like, I'll bring the attention to myself. People don't need to be trying to highlight stupid things because I'd outsmart them on everything. I'm ready for this social media and the games that you can play. I've said this all along. That's beauty. That's the daddy bear and the Captain Jack. They absolutely wowed. And yet Grizzles was the first one I adopted from the family. And then Ted. And then Bear and Lola came with me months later. I mean, I adopted Grizzles in the month of March, working 2020. In the month of May, I adopted Ted. And then in the month of November, September, October, I adopted Bear and Lola. And that's Bear. That's Daddy Bear. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Such beautiful nature. Really beautiful nature. I don't know what it is with myself and dogs, but whoa, man, we get on well. Somebody once said, it's because I give them all and everything, because I put them before myself. It's the makings of one of my scarecrows. When I lived in the hippie community, I used to have use this skull as a scarecrow. And I used to reposition my scarecrows so they were never in the same place for too long. I've got loads of old clothes that I've worn to the death since living here. And so making scarecrows is always a sensible thing for making gardens, to protect the gardens. And it's all little things that I'm slowly doing whilst living here because it makes sense. There's my beautiful Captain Jack. He was born to me. I had his mother. And I like the fact that I can remember where and what was. And most of the time, when I look at my memories, I can see what I was thinking, what I was feeling. I didn't grow up with family albums, and I didn't encourage it whilst growing up. I didn't. But then there was something that triggered when I was in the jail the last time for the riots. something triggered. And it's like, fuck these bastards, man. You know, like, again, I've been reported in the newspaper without having my word, without having my say so. Like, what the fuck going on? When are these people, like, when are these fucking establishments gonna fucking wake the fuck up to what they're doing to peoples? I took vows to myself, you know, like, I don't hurt, I don't steal, I don't do things. Fuck, man. Why the fuck do I keep getting into fights and arguments? Because there's a constant battle in life in certain environments. Constant battle all the time. And then I recognized it's business. The business of life. And when I look at it, it's like the busy bees that add the spice a lot of the time. I didn't eat breakfast yet. And I've drank a cup of coffee, smoking fucking something very nice. And happy days. So I should eat something. I hope the Northern King's listening or watching. I might just turn the camera on so I can show you what I'm eating. Avocados, mandarins, and a pear. Have fun, Frank. Safe as you travels. Yippee-ki-yay! There's actually a job to do that. They collect the orange peels for fragrance. Yes, yes, love for the love. Oh, look, we got somebody backstage that wants to come and talk to me. Hello, I can see you. You can turn your camera off if you want. Or you can leave your camera on. It's entirely up to you. I can see you backstage. Yeah, I can see you. You're putting your hand up. How about put two hands up? You can turn your oh, bad signal. Letting you on. Ready? Hello.
Steve, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Okay, so we'll start off on the pleasantries. Good afternoon. My question to you, Stephen is your name. So my
Yeah.
question, Stephen, is why do you think that everybody, or certainly a lot of people, are envious of your lifestyle? Why would you think that?
Good question. Bear with
I'd like
me.
because
Spare me lunch.
you have a beautiful view. Don't get me wrong, Stephen. You have a nice view, but that is about it, isn't it?
Yeah,
You have a nice view.
yeah.
Nothing else in your life that a lot of people would be enthused to take. I could get if they were going on, if you were growing gardens and growing things and saying, can I ask money for wood, and can I get a delivery for this, or anything. But no, you haven't built this self-sustainable lifestyle. You are literally just asking for donations to support your lifestyle of doing absolutely sod all.
Have you heard anything about my life story?
I, I couldn't give a shit. You don't know mine, and it doesn't matter, right? And I couldn't give a shit about
Okay.
your life story. I couldn't give a shit. Why do you think people are envious of your lifestyle? Why would you think that,
Well,
Steve?
I can't explain for other people, but a lot of people have said they would love to give up what they're doing to be here. Okay, so
They want
based
a
on what people have
sustainable
told me,
a sustainable lifestyle, but you haven't got a sustainable lifestyle. You live on somebody else's road, pretending to look after somebody else's house, who I now know, Steve, that you don't look after their house. I now know that.
oh,
Oh, I
oh,
do. Yes, yes,
okay,
yes, yes, yes. We know certain things. Don't ask Steve, because I did say I would
okay.
look into
So what's their name then? What's their name then?
it. It doesn't matter what their name is. I'm not certainly going to out them. Um, and I
Well,
haven't spoken to the
well,
owners yet. I know that they don't pay you for that house. So where do you get your 200
yeah,
euros from?
that's correct. That's correct. They don't pay me to look after the house. No, they don't. It isn't a job.
So why do they pay
They're
you?
not in a position.
Why are you telling us they pay you?
Right. Occasionally, when I'm stuck for
Bear,
stuck, and
bear
I
in
ask
mind,
them, yeah,
a
I,
little bit of information here. So just bear that in mind. Just bear in mind, I know a little bit of information. Not a lot.
no, no,
So
you
go on.
don't.
Oh, I do.
No, you can't do. If you're talking like the way you're talking without listening to me, then you're not learning anything.
Okay, so I'll shut up and listen to you.
Well, first off, okay, I would like to ask you, why did I come to this house?
I don't give two flying fucks about why you came there. I'm on about your behaviour now. Them people do not pay you to look after their house.
What do they pay me to look after then?
I'm asking you. You keep saying you're getting money from them, but they don't pay you to look after their house that you're living 50 yards up from. You've
Can I
used
tell
that
you something, right?
like a
No,
toilet.
no, no. You've got it twisted. They've got a lot of possessions here. Okay, is exposed. Yeah, they are grateful that I am minding their house for them. Now they
They're
can't
not paying
afford to pay
50
me a
euros
wage.
a week. They are not paying you 50 euros a week to look after their house. I know that, Stephen.
What are you listening to? What are you listening to?
I won't divulge my sources. I told you I'd
No,
look into
okay, but you're not
I'd
listening to
look
me.
into
You're not listening to me. If you listen to me, it can be explained within fucking moments, yeah? But you're not listening. You're not listening to me like I'm a movie. You're listening to me like you're fucking, you're trying to dominate me, Yeah, and you won't do it.
Hey, I'm five
Yeah,
foot
you're
two.
talking nonsense.
Go on.
You're talking nonsense. Yeah, you're
Listen
talking
to you.
out of rhythm. You're talking over me. Yeah, you're not listening to anything over the fucking nearly a year that I've been coming onto YouTube. You've not heard anything that I've said. Why you
I've
keep
heard,
going on the way you're going on?
I've heard everything. So
Well, you can't
explain.
have.
You're not looking after their
So what
dogs
are
for
they
them,
paying
Steve.
me for then?
You're not
So what
looking
are they
after
paying me
their
for then?
looking after their house.
How much do they
Your
pay
dog.
me? How often do they pay me? And what do they pay me for then? Because you won't listen to me
They're
trying to
not
explain to you.
That's the difference, Stephen. They're not paying you. They're not paying you.
Right. If you listen to me, you'd learn something. I have been a tramp most of my life, tramping around English Irish style, right? Even in Spain, I was tramping around. I landed in that hippie community by accident, fucking helping somebody's. I come out of that hippie community fucking because the place was
Yeah,
fucking shite and it was full of fucking weirdos.
carry
What are you listening to?
You're doing boring
What are
me.
you
Yeah,
listening to? What are you listening to?
carry on. How do tramps make money, Stephen? You're a self-proclaimed tramp. How do tramps make money? Because it
We
certainly
go
isn't by
between
work.
jobs. We go between jobs. What have you listened about my life?
I
Working
don't
on
give a
fishing boats, chefing,
I don't
landscape
give a
gardening.
flying fucks. Have you heard about my job that I did all my life?
Have you got a channel? Do you talk to me like a human being, or are you trying to
I'm not
talk to me like
talking
I'm
to
a fucking program that you want to reinvent?
You're telling me, do I know about your life? What my life has to do with why I'm here asking you about how is it you make your money as a self-proclaimed tramp?
When I was walking in Spain initially, people used to just pay
I'm
me
talking
because
about
they seen me
the
walking.
months why you've been on YouTube. I'm talking about the man I've known for 10 months why he's been on YouTube. Right? That's the
Yeah.
man I'm talking about. I don't give a shit where you've come from. You don't give a shit where I've come from and what the mile I walk. I'm asking you, how
Well,
do you make
evidently you
money?
don't know me. Right. So last 10 months.
Just the last 10
Okay.
months.
Okay, just the last 10 months. I was working down at the garage, volunteering just to
Are
learn
you work?
culture in exchange of food. What?
I saw that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Went down the wrong hole. Excuse me. Sorry. Manners. I saw that you worked at the garage a little bit, and I saw that you looked after the horse and that, and you got a little bit of food and a little bit of dollar. I could get all that. I was around at the same time as Jim and a lot of other people who were thinking, yeah, let's get him some solar sets. Let's get him some money sent over. He's working there. He's doing this. He's planning on this garden. And yeah, we'll all be a part of that. I was right in there. I said to Jim, if you can find a way of doing it, I'll send you money in your bank account and you can send it over. That I get all that bit, right? I get all that bit. The nice Steve that came on said he was doing this garden. He's up there in this mountain. We can see how far you are up your mountain and the struggle and the grind it could be. I watched you say, "Hey, look, you know, if you like all this view, and and I was thinking, yeah, I can invest in that. I could invest in that. Jim was there. Knew Jim was a safe person I could get in touch with, and maybe say, "Hey, can I throw some money over you to get this solar? I think it was a solar system we were trying to raise money for." Some sort of solar battery for you for something to do with your phones, like a fold-up solar battery thing. I don't know what they are, Steve. I'm not really bothered, but I know I was around at that time. So I followed the story, thought, yep, I can go with that. Absolutely. Living out there on his own, self-proclaimed tramp. I can give him a few pound here and there. And then I watched you turn shitty with Jim when he sent some money and you were really shitty. Yeah, you were hangry, but you were really shitty about that money. And I thought, oh, I'm fucking glad I never got in touch with Jim, actually, to Zeus, Jim. I'm glad I really never got in touch with that. That's me off. And then from that time, so about 9 or 8 months in, from that time, I've never seen you do one single thing to create any sort of self-sustainable garden.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm asking. I'm asking
yeah.
what everybody wants. Why are you not working and saying, right, I need some pallets, guys, but I need somebody to bring some pallets up from the thing. I'm going to make even if it's just making herbs, and I do mean the beautiful herbs that we have, not the THC kind. I'm just saying you could go down to the village every day, sell 10 bunches of herbs, tell 10 bunches of origami, 10 bunches of this, and you don't do anything, Steve. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at
Hmm.
all. You don't lift
Hmm.
a fucking finger to help yourself be
Hmm.
sustainable.
Yeah,
So I want to know
that's right.
why you say that, why you're on American channels at the moment, giving them all your blag,
Yeah.
why you're starting the same old story off to try and encourage other people to invest in a non-investment type of thing. You don't own the mountain, you don't even live there, it's not your right to live there, and you're asking them to make you a sustainable garden. I want to know why, Steve.
Who have I asked to help me?
You've asked everybody to help you with your sustainable garden.
No, 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 no. Excuse me. You're saying that I'm going around to American channels asking people to invest in me. That's what you said. So,
No,
which
what
ones have I
you're
asked
doing,
to invest in me?
you're laying the ground like you did with us.
So, which pardon?
How do you make your money?
Do you know how much money I've had in the last 10 months? Do you know how little water I've had in the last 10 months? Do you know how little water this whole mountain has had for the last 2.5 years?
Is that our
But
problem?
now all of a sudden,
Is that our
now,
problem?
pardon?
Is that
Listen,
your
what are
supply
you listening to?
problem?
What are you what are you listening to?
I'm listening to
You're
you,
listening to your own head.
Steve.
I've just listened to you
I'm
for more than
listening
10
to
minutes.
you. You're lying to
I could recite everything you've said. What are you listening to? You haven't got the manners for people like me. You haven't got the patience to sit on the mountain and understand the elements and the way that fucking nature works around here. You haven't got the
yourself.
patience for what I've just persevered. And
Steve,
you've just
I
proven
wake up at
that
7
while you
o'clock
keep
every
trying to talk
morning.
over me. You keep trying to talk over me. You're not learning
Oh,
nothing. You've got your
you go.
mindset. So carry on. Talk about music.
The music in my life, Steve, is waking up at 7 o'clock every morning to make sure that my dear old mum is still alive, right? I open the door and I creak a look, and her eyes are either open or she's dead. Thankfully, every morning I wake up for the last 1,009 days, she's awake. I said, "Do you want a brew, Mum?" And she says, "Yeah." And that's when my day starts, Steve. And my day doesn't finish until I've looked after that woman like an absolute fucking queen that she is, right? With her dementia, with her last stages. That's what I do every day, Steve. I work. I get up every morning and look after my old dear, right? And I watch you do absolutely absolutely nothing. And then still ask money. He's gone off. Honestly, guys, I don't understand why Steve even is convincing people that he's building a garden when he's quite obviously not building a garden. He's just not building a garden, is he? So. I'll try and read some messages while he's not here. Jogger on, jogger on, jogger on. Jane, I quite like some of your pictures. What's your problem? It's not for looking after the dogs, Jamie. It's not for looking after the dogs. I don't know where you get that from. I want to know where Steve gets his money from. So that's what I'm asking, Steve.
You're asking, but you're not waiting. You're not listening to the answer.
Right, I'll hush up. I'll hush up and listen. Go on.
Who are you working for? Who are you trying to entertain? Because to me, when I just came back to panel because I lost signal, you sounded like you're working for somebody. You sound like you're an entertainer.
Who do I work for? Who have you ever seen me team up with? Anybody? I'll throw the question back at you, Steve. Have you ever seen me team up with anybody? No, Minto. I'm not really busy. But looking after somebody is 24 hours a day. You sit and watch bloody 4 hours of telly. You sit and flick through YouTube for 2 or 3 hours a day. Does that mean I'm not busy? It doesn't mean I'm busy as in physically working. I'm 57 years physically.
Yes, Steve. What's happening, bro? Love for the love.
All good. And love for the love. What's happening?
Nothing much, nothing much. I just wanted to ask this woman a question. Why are you so bothered?
Pardon?
I was just asking a question of why you're so bothered about what Steve does. I mean, we're all adults that donate to him, and it's out of our pockets. I mean, you know, if we want to donate to the guy, we'll donate regardless of what he's doing. Do you get me?
But he's not doing anything, is he?
But that's down to him, isn't it? And it's down to the people that donate. You know what I'm saying?
That's not right, though, is it? Streetwise.
Well, yeah, no, I understand, but it's not right in your world, but it might be all right in other people's world. Do you understand?
What with the price of living in this country at the moment, my bills have just gone up from 177 to 477, £300 over the last 4 months. And you think you've all got the right to send that lazy twat money?
Listen, look, right? You're not the judge and jury. What I'm trying to say to you is if people want to donate, like if you go around and look at all just like most people, when they sit their Patreon or PayPal account or whatever on there, when they sit their PayPal, it's literally there for people to donate. You know, if people want to donate, that's down to them, innit? Do you get what I'm saying?
You're not doing anything to comprehend that. I mean, let's say he gets 100 donations. 100 euros donation could make him a herb garden. I'm not talking about the herb he smokes. I'm talking about a herb garden that maybe when it grows, he could go down and sell. Why is he making no investment with that money to go and make himself some small living?
I understand exactly your concern, but the concern is that it's Steve's live. I mean, it's Steve's channel and Steve's like PayPal. And if anyone wants to donate out of the goodness of their heart, I'm sure they don't question where it's going either. I mean, like you wouldn't. I mean, would you go to a homeless man in the
Look, we've
street
all
and
been there,
question
we've
him,
all wanted
questioning what
to.
he does with his money? No, you wouldn't. You just give him the money and say, "There you go, fella. Have a nice Christmas."
Well, that's Christmas. We're well past Christmas, love. I can always
Well, it
see.
doesn't matter because listen, I'm not talking about just festive seasons. I'm using Christmas as an example when people feel a bit charitable. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, you just walk past a homeless guy on the street, you chuck him a couple of quid.
And
You don't
gave
ask
him
him what you
€1.
don't ask him. Listen, I'm trying to talk. What you don't
No,
ask him, what's he gonna do with his money? Do
no,
ya? I mean, come on.
he was blatantly begging. Once he gives the guy €2, he was blatantly walking up the mountain and saying, "Oh my God, my dogs, I'm going to have to start begging again." He's not doing anything for that begging.
I understand, but do you go to every single homeless person in the UK? Do you go to every single person in? If you go to every single person in the UK, and do you ask them exactly the same thing? If you don't, and you're only going for this individual that's making himself known, then that's picking. That's picking. That's actually directly picking on his character and who he is. Because if you was a lady of your word, you would go down the whole of UK and you'd speak to every homeless person and say to them, what are you doing with your money?
Streetwise, can I ask you this? Do you go around your local homeless people as your streetwise and spiritual in the UK, right, which is your name? Do you go and give to them rather than giving a man up a mountain who's a lazy twat?
Well, to be honest with you, yeah, with me, see, the thing is, when I give to people, I give. Do you understand? So it doesn't really matter what predicament they're in. If I'm willing to give that out of the generosity of my heart, if I'm being fed a load of bullshit by anybody, that's, do you know what I mean? That's down to them. That's sort of like their they have to deal with that. Do you understand? I'm not going to be bothered by it because I'm just dishing out a couple of quid. Do you understand?
Your couple of quid could go to somebody on your street, or on your street that's struggling, a single mother, a single dad, a grandparents that's looking after the things.
No, I totally get it. I totally get it. And if I had a tenner to give, I would break it down and give it to many people. But the trouble is, you see, when you give over something, you give it and you let go. Do you understand? You don't hold on to it.
But this man isn't a nice man. Stephen is not a nice man. He slags people off because he can't win them over. So then he disrespects them. He's antisocial. People have come to his mountain to help him. And he's disrespected them so much that he just disrespects over and over again. He apologized profusely for calling me a dog nonce, that he hadn't seen the video. And then when I didn't agree with him again, he continued to call me a dog nonce. What is that all about, Stephen?
Equality.
Equality.
You're talking shit in my direction, I talk shit in your direction. Is how I was introduced to you.
You told me yesterday that you should bend me over and make me not gay.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Stop it. Stop it.
Over, make me not gay because I was a carpet muncher. That's what you said.
Oh, stop it. I never said that to you directly.
You said that on your live after I stated that I had been in a 13-year relationship with
I never said that to you directly. I never said that to you directly. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't.
I needed to be bent over and got all the gay out of me.
Oh, no, I didn't. Prove it. Play it. Play it. Show us. Show us. Show us the whole. Show us the whole live from. Show us the whole live from yesterday. Show us. Don't just clip it. Show us the whole live from yesterday. We've got 10 hours. We can sit through it. Do you remember what time of day it was? Do you remember what time of day it was? I'll go back and I'll clip it myself for you.
I don't know. You know what you were saying, Steve.
Yeah, I do. And it wasn't directed at you.
Who was it directed at then?
None of your business. You shouldn't have taken it so personal, you divvy.
It wasn't a nice thing to say, was it?
Listen. You sound like you're doing a prison sentence, yeah? Counting your days. What was it, 4,000 something odd days that you've been doing this? That sounds like a prison sentence. Yeah? Get out. Get out and live your life. Get out and live your life. Get a carer. You don't have to be committed to a prison sentence, yeah? You're punishing yourself and you're soured from this, yeah? That's my psychoanalyzation of use, all right?
Horrible, man.
Now, if you're really lonely and you like to talk to people, yeah? You sound very political. You sound very, very political. You sound very institutionalized, yeah? You don't sound like you've lived much of a life, okay? You sound like you've got insecurities. It's nothing more than what's already been texted in the chat by people that follow this channel. You need to wake up to something, yeah? All the energy that I got, I barely got enough energy for anything more. All that I do, walking up down this mountain, walking around this mountain, providing for the dogs, making sure the dogs have got veterinary fucking medications for ticks and fleas, making sure they got food, making sure they're trusted and loved in a safe environment. I'm looking after people's property that cannot get back here for the last fucking 3 years. Okay, they cannot afford to, above all the Brexit, above the living cost exchanges and God knows what else, yeah? You're selfish. You are selfish, self-hearted, no good for nothing, yeah? I've been homeless most of my fucking life. In between jobs, working for people that just want to fucking think about dollar. I've chased the free party. I've chased the festival. I've not done anything fucking wrong and bad. I've lived on the streets. I've traveled around in fucking 3 countries. So screw you, yeah? So what? I didn't buy my own house. So what? I didn't fucking do any banking. So what? I lived for the day. Who the fuck are you to judge me? Now that I'm taken off the streets and I'm doing a fucking good cause. Another good cause.
What good cause?
I trusted 3 years of my life in a community that is non-sustainable. And there's fucking 200-300 people there. Shut your fucking mouth when you're talking over me. Shut your mouth when you're talking over me. Pay some attention. I just listen, William. Listen. I just listened to you for 10 fucking minutes, and then I listened for you 20 minutes more. And you can't listen to me for 5 seconds? Shut your fucking mouth or fuck off.
Hey.
Equality.
Me like that, boyo. Don't speak
I'm
to me
speaking
like
you the way you want to be spoken to. You brought this on yourself because you've been so ignorant. I have to talk over you and ignore what you're saying. You keep talking over me. You got no manners. You're a fucking pig. You're fucking horrible. Now, you're working with Zeus. How much did Zeus pay me? How much did Zeus collect? I'll tell you, 56 fucking euros the first time and 54 euros the second time. So
why are you begging of people? That's all I want to know. You're muted. You're muted, or you knock me off, or whatever.
now, excuse me, if she was paying attention to me when I was working down at the garage, there was an old gentleman that met me when I started living in that hippie community. He was there with a grey beard and grey long hair down at the garage. Now, that was the month of April. He traveled 60 kilometers for 3 days each time to come here to maintain the generators, to service the KTM. He's the one that let the cats out. But on a particular day, when we were down at the garage, he came down to the garage. He sat there. I was doing a live. And he said one important thing. Something that he said back in the hippie community some 5 years ago. He said, Stephen, I've sat around you so many times. I can see you're a non-physical person. Very verbal, but non-physical. Meaning, I can handle ground with voice. I don't need to handle ground with fists. Big difference. Welcome to the jungle of Tarzan. Sorry, Streetwise. I do apologize, brother. But I want to thank you.
You ain't got to apologise to me, bruv. Look, at the end of the day, you know, everyone's an individual and responsible for their own actions. All I can say is that it's a bit childish, to be honest with you. The way I'm seeing it, like as an outsider, I'm not attacking no one. I just find it very childish. And look, I'm not just saying you and that woman. I mean, there's many channels out there that are very fucking childish. No, very childish. Like, you know, it's almost like, oh, you said this about me, I've got to say that about you. You know, tit for tat, you know, it's like child's playground stuff, you know. I'm not saying that yours specifically is, but I've heard it quite a lot from people. And all I say is that, like, you know, there's genuine questions that need to be asked from both sides, from her side and from your side and from whoever else is arguing out there. There's you know, but why can't we just have a normal dialogue? And fair enough. I mean, look, we shouldn't question anyone's intentions anyway. That's the thing. I was trying to put across that, yes, I could give £2 or £5 or £100 to a homeless guy. Am I going to start questioning him once I've gave it to him? No, I'm not. I'm not going to question him. If he goes and buys drink and he don't do what I've just give it. Like, you have to understand that the intentional positivity of love, giving something over, is then it can't be real love. Because at the end of the day, do you really have love for that person, or do you have love for what that person's going to do for what you've given him? At the end of the day, I can't go around telling every homeless person, remember that £2 I gave you? What did you do with it? Oh, you've been drinking, have we? I mean, they're in a low position already. I'm going to knock them down lower by questioning my generosity, by giving them cash that's come out of my own pocket. Everyone knows they don't have to donate to you, Steve, but they do it. Regardless if you're making a garden, regardless if you're on a mountain, regardless, people donate to fucking RSPCA. You know? So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who's donating what and what they're spending it on. Do we look, you know, when we donate to the cancer charities, does anyone question where that fucking money's going? No, they fucking don't, because if you knew where it was going, it's mainly going to the administration. It's not going to nowhere near cancer cures. But oh no, hold on. Steve's not a fucking organisation, is he? So let's badger him. Why don't we go and fucking badger the real companies that are fucking stealing thousands and thousands off of you people and doing jack shit with it? I've got all the proof, I've got all the facts that the cancer organisations pay out more money in their fucking bills than actually finding a fucking cure. So stop picking on this man, yeah, about what he fucking does. If you don't want to donate money, don't donate money to him. But if you want to donate money out of your generosity, then I'm taking it you would never question it. Simple. So what? He got out of the matrix, right? He wants to be on the mountain. Good on him. If there's any now, before YouTube, what was he doing? How was he getting his money? He wasn't getting donations. Does anyone know? So now he's getting a bit of donations. It's down to you lot to press that PayPal or whatever and donate your money. It's not down to him. Yes, he wants to fucking build a garden. Maybe he's only getting enough money just to suffice, and hopefully one day someone drops in a good fucking lump sum and he can start building or saving it. The man's got to eat and all that as well. So regardless, I think you lot that complain should go and look in your own fucking closets, yeah, and fucking dust out your own skeletons.
Or,
It's a fucking...
Or live like I have here for a week and show me what you're doing without a bank card, without
Yeah.
any dollar in your pocket.
Show him
How
how.
you-
Yeah, go and live with Steve and show him how it's done. Go there with no money.
How about you fall down the mountain and you have a hospital injury, you know, like surgery. Imagine that. That's what I was recovering with. One of the things.
And the thing is, right, I know you want to live off the land, yeah? I have that feeling that you do want to live off the land, hence why when you got that water, you was over the fucking moon, right?
You get me?
Because it saved you fucking carrying up fucking water from wherever, you know? But so all I'm saying to people, if you're unhappy with what Steve is spending his fucking money on, don't fucking donate to him. Simple. And if you donate to him, don't fucking question, because you don't question any other fucking organization.
Fatigue.
You people, do you know
Fatigue.
what, bruv, right? You know what, bruv, right? These people lose 50p a pound. They lose it like that. They're, oh, fuck it. It's only a pound. And they just lose it on the street. But yet they got the nerve to donate to you because they've got other motives. So what if you want to build a garden? That's fucking inspiration of yours that you want to do. Can you do it in drips and drabs if you've still got to fucking live on that? No, you can't. And you're sharing your life to other people because hopefully one day they're not in your position. When all that fucking the frequency and the fucking, you know, and reset and fucking all that shit happens, how are people going? You know what people would, I mean, there ain't going to be no fucking, but trust me, you'll come into their fucking mind. Anything you've taught them by living on the mountain is going to spring up automatically in survival gear. Oh, and then they're going to thank you. That poor man, we fucking put him through hell. We did that and we split and cut his fucking videos. We made him look like this. You know, I mean, watch the whole fucking videos before you start clipping and saying this, that, and the other. I do know Steve does say some wrong things, and I think Steve knows himself he says wrong things. But let's all this battling online. Seriously, all this coming on and, oh, you know, what are you doing with this? What are you doing with that? Why can't you lot? Yeah, I don't mean kiss and make up, but there's a bigger enemy out there. Why you're fighting yourselves amongst each other, splitting each other up? They're shagging all of us. That's all it is. They're shagging all of us, yet we're all at each other's throats. Because of a fucking £1 or £2. It's a joke, Steve. It's a fucking joke. These are you know what? Full grown ass people. Full grown ass people. Some are even fucking in their 50s. Some are even elderly. You know what it is, bruv? They're de-evolving. They're not evolving, they're de-evolving. Playing to the fucking very system. That's what they're doing. They're playing to the very fucking system. Fucking question who gives fucking what. If you're gonna question it, don't fucking give it. And that's the whole part of generosity. When you give something to someone, you don't fucking question it. You give it, let go. And that's why these people, bruv, yeah, will never let go of attachments. They'll never let go of attachments. They'll always be stuck in this fucking physical realm, thinking that they're the fucking meat suit that we're walking around in.
Well, very emotional listening to you. Thank you. Some people, they need to listen to the extra voice, you know, because like I says, you know, I followed you, you followed me from day one of me coming to YouTube. So for me, happy days, you know. Anybody gonna know?
You know what? With me, right? This is how it is with me, yeah. If say for instance, yeah, you've been a person giving it all the flannel, right? You've said all this, you said all that. Listen, as long as you don't fucking attack me personally, I don't give two fucks. Because at the end of the day, you're only responsible for your own shit. No one else is going to get your fucking shit. If you're giving everyone a lot of flannel about everything, like they claim, yeah, why are they so fucking bothered? Because it's with you, bruv. You've got to live with it. You know what I mean? You've got to live with it. But what happens when people start attacking? They bring it to them as well.
Yeah.
And no one's got the fucking balls to jump on and say, do you know what? Because no one's fucking man enough to jump on the panel and say, look, Steve, yeah, I'm going to be the fucking oldest one. Yeah, I'm going to be the more grown up one. And I'm not doing this no more. Yeah, me and you are sweet. They're only fucking words. That's why they're spells. That's why it's all energy. Because look how fucking people are trapped in it.
Yep. Yep.
You know, fuck that. Fuck that at the end of the day. It's all bullshit. I don't give a fuck streetwise spirituality. Yes, I'm spiritual, but I'm streetwise about it. I don't live with the fucking unicorns and the fairies. That's how it is, bro. You could
have you had a good day today?
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
Have you had a good day today?
Yeah, I've had. Well, no. Look, every day's a fucking shit day for me in regards to living in this fucking meat suit. Yeah, but do you know what? I have to roll with the punches because that's life. Even Frank Sinatra done a song. Go and listen to it. That's life. Your fucking ups and downs, over and outs, and fucking pauper, king, or fucking falling on your face and then picking yourself back up. That's life. If you don't like it, you know what you can do. Don't bring your other problems onto other people because you can't accept responsibility for your own fucking mistakes or your own traumas in your life that you got to pull it on some other cunt. I'm sorry if I'm swearing, Steve, yeah, but that's just how, that's just how it is. That's how I talk.
I know, yeah. We're allowed to talk like that. We're men. You know, I got a big head.
To be honest with you, you know what I say, yeah? Even if, Steve, if you were lying to me, say for instance, yeah, everything you done was a big old fucking lie. Do you know what I would say? Bro, it's on you. It's not my problem. Yep. I'm detached away from it. It's not my problem. You've got to live with being whatever it is, whether it's an arsehole, whether it's a scandaler, whether it's fucking fraudster, whatever. Same with the people in the chat. They've got to live with what they got to live with. Stop coming on and giving other people your fucking problems. Take it. Ask the guy. And whatever he tells you, you either take it or you leave it. Don't drag it on. You're living there, people. You'll keep bringing up the fucking past into the future. Live every day in the fucking moment, in the present. That's why it's called a present, because it's a fucking gift. Wake up, man.
Yep.
I'm not on no one's side, yeah? I'm not on no one's side. I'm on my own side.
This time 2 years ago, yeah, I'd be going back down to the village for the third time now to collect more water just for the dogs. I'd resort to about a litre a day myself, although I should have been consuming a lot more. I couldn't consume too much water because I'm walking. It's not good to walk with a belly full of water.
It ain't. Another thing, you people that have got a problem with donating money to fucking Steve, yeah? I'm sure plenty of you have donated to Oxfam in the past, yeah? Where they say they're going to fucking build wells and all that shit. Go and fucking check exactly what fucking Oxfam do with that fucking money. Oh no, do you know why you don't want to research? Because you're so far up your own fucking arses, yeah? You live by the fucking government because you're puppets to the system. But yet you got the right to come on here because this man wants to fucking say and do what he wants to do and say.
That's basically it.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you're going to question go and question every other motherfucker out there, yeah, on other YouTube channels that are claiming fucking PayPal and fucking getting much more than what he's getting. They don't even fucking need it.
It's surprising how many people on the streets have got their gyro money or their PIP money, you know. It's surprising. When I was out on the streets, I didn't claim that. I didn't claim that. Look, I go to free food place. I was happy with food.
Do you know what it is, right? I understand. Yeah, we've all individuals. We've all got our own way of fucking understanding. We've all got our own way of researching and learning, etc. But do you know one thing? We don't use our fucking ears and our fucking heart in order to comprehend our brain. We all live with our heart in our fucking brain.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't give a shit what little fucking critters are saying on the fucking chat. I really don't give a fucking shit if you disagree with me or you don't. Because I don't live in your fucking life and I never want to live in your life. It's bad enough living my own fucking life. So stop worrying about other people's lives and go and sort yourself out. Because trust me, there's no one on earth that's having a perfect fucking life.
Can I say something? Yeah, I've never asked any individual, yeah, apart from that one that caused the stir here fucking for the last month and a half, yeah. For me, I've never asked an individual that comes to this channel for anything. I've explained my situation. You know, I've never asked for anything. I'm not putting my hand out. I'm just saying how it is. You know, and people have clicked with that. People have understood that, and they've related to that one aspect or another. That isn't begging. That's just being clear. Like, a man needs to eat. You know. Happy days. I make sure the dogs eat. I make sure the dogs have got food for the next fucking week and a half. You get me?
You know,
I go day to day.
You do a YouTube channel where you show your mountain, you show where you're living, what you're doing, and like, you know, you're chatting, you're allowing people on the stream, etc. Look, at the end of the day, you do you and everyone else does them. But the moment you start bringing your own insecurities onto somebody else because you want to fucking say, listen, I'm attacking him because I can't deal with my own insecurities. That's basically what it is. It's a reflection tactic.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You're not going to look at yourself, but you're going to identify everybody else.
One thing people need to do, right? They need to think, if you have an issue, yeah, with that man, go and check what Michael Jackson said, the man in the mirror.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the man in the mirror, is he going to change his ways? Go and fucking look, because that is a reflection of self. You don't like Steve? You better go and do some fucking research and some homework, because you've got some traumas and some issues inside of you that you need to own up to, take responsibility, learn the lesson, drop it, and move on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, do you know what? I couldn't give two fucks if you were like, say for instance, I was donating to you and you was lying. I don't give a fuck, because to tell you, I give that out of love. I don't question. Once I've let something go, I've let it go. That's the whole point. It's the same with like people and all. The moment you let it go, don't fucking drag it up because you haven't let go. You really didn't mean that donation because there was something in it. Your intention was corrupt.
You know, on everything that I've spent, yeah, I've portrayed it. You know, like I've showed what I've spent everything on. Do you get me? Yeah, I don't buy alcohol, I don't buy drugs. You know, I don't buy tobacco. Yeah, I fucking happy-go-lucky. When I've got a fucking 50 quid, I'm happy. Do you get me? Yeah, when I've got 100 quid, I'm happy. When I've got 190 quid, I'm fucking over the moon. Do you get me? Yeah.
I mean, do you know what it, bro? Right, I do remember back in the day. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, but back in the day, I do remember you saying that they were paying you every month for the looking after the house and the dog. But I've missed from that point. I missed what went on.
Yep.
So would you be able to clarify?
When I had my accident, yeah, they were paying me every month for a good, I think 5 or 6 months they were paying. Yeah, they paid me for the, like when I had my accident, when I fell down the mountain, they paid me for about 5 or 6 months. Yeah, and then it was like, then they paid me like, fucking, it took 2 months, and then it was like another 2 months, and then it's like, yeah, and it just got disheartening. You get me, you know. Having to ask them, you know, I can't find work, but you know, like I'm here, I'm minding everything, and I want to do things, but the elements aren't right. You get me? Yeah. When I first arrived here, right, I said to myself, and people will tell you, yeah, I said to myself, and I said to them peoples, if I don't make it in 5 years, yeah, I can't fucking continue it. You know, I'm halfway through, and this year, yeah, I can sit back. I've got water. I can't just sit back though, because I've got to think about where the rest of the water is going to go if it rains again. Do you get me? You know. So I've set my targets. I'm sitting, watching, learning what's going on, and I can fucking predict what's happening. You get me? Yeah. And if I make a garden, you know, I got to be living with that garden. There isn't sufficient land in this house to make a garden.
Exactly, and that's another thing, because I'm a gardener myself by trade, yeah, as well as amongst other things. But you have to understand that where he lives, fair enough, he's chose to live there. But, you know, give him a fucking round of applause, because at the end of the day, yeah, you can't grow a garden if you don't have fucking water.
Now, you can't grow a garden without water or soil. Yeah, and there's fucking is rock here. Yeah, it's not fucking soil. Do you get me? There's no compost. There's no nutrients because it's been sunburnt. Do you get me? Yeah, you have to make your own compost. So for me, it's understanding all these things. Yeah, where is their compost? Down at the riverbed. Yeah, because it's all fucking decaying there on the banks. Do you get me? Yeah, there's fucking rich soil down there. It's soil. It's not compost. It's clay. It's not fucking compost. But there's a surface of compost if you cut it all back. But to cut it all back, how are you going to do that? You need tools, you need energy, you know, it's fucking grafting. So, you know, like, fucking hell, man. To make a garden, yeah, first off, I need about a month clearing the grounds. Then I need about fucking 3 months water in the grounds. Then I need about another 3 months to sow the fucking things to make a fucking garden. That's how you make a wild garden from beginning. You get me?
But, and you know, another thing, though, sometimes you've got to do it in the right position, because the scorching heat will just kill everything.
Yep, exactly.
Like, it's like, that's why they call it a nursery, because it's similar to looking after. You have to be so fucking delicate with it.
Yep. Yeah, and these are things that I've been paying attention to whilst I'm on the mountain. Where the winds are, where they hit, where they don't hit, where they fucking where the animals are, where the sun is. You know, like where it's gonna flood, where it's not gonna flood. You know, it's like there's so much to take on board. Nobody's educated me in this environment. I've done it myself, and what I've learned here is fucking, you know, is education. Seriously, bro, I've earned in the 2.5 years just by fucking doing what I don't do. Just by looking and paying attention.
Do you know why? Because you don't read out of books. Like, even when I done my studying for horticultural gardening, yeah. Do you think I even mention them Latin names anymore? Do you think I even follow their rules? No, because the seasons are changing.
Yeah. It's common language.
Yeah, you have to go with nature and what nature says, not a fucking book.
Boom, boom. Right now, people think that I chose to be here. How much choice did I have when it comes to? I was homeless. Yeah, I've got fucking pack of dogs. Yeah, not just fucking the 3 that I've got now. There was 5 of them. Do you get me? Yeah, because I just adopted the mother and father of these 2. Right, so I was homeless with fucking 5 dogs. Yeah, what the fuck? A fella phones me and he says, "Your friend's house. I need to get the fuck away from here. My head's fraggled from the 3 months that he'd lived here." Right. How much fucking choice did I really have? Do you know, it was the 2020. Do you get me? Yeah, year of the fucking corona. Do you get me? Yeah, there was a natural calling. Do you get? You know, everybody else was on lockdown. If I move into an apartment, if I go to the government and say I'm homeless, house me, I'm gonna lose the dogs. Yeah, my mate's house ain't gonna be fucking secured. You know, and like, you know, yeah, what? I got to live with a fucking mask on. I got to get vaccinated and all that shit. Fuck that. Making sense being up on the mountain. What if the apocalypse is coming? What if it is? I'm in that right environment, no matter what. It's fucking madness. I never asked to be here. But it just rolled that way.
It's just, you know what it is, right? It's just fucking, it's all bollocks, man. Look, you can tell when someone's a fucking puppet. Exactly by what they do, and they will not own up to it. This is the thing, they don't take self-responsibility. It's everybody else. No, hold on a minute. No, fuck that. It's everyone. The planet's fucking dying, or the fucking seas are getting polluted. It's all of us.
Yeah.
It's not Steve. Yeah. It's not fucking me. It's all of us. Take your fucking balls, yeah, pull down on them so they fucking drop. Become a fucking man, or whichever way for a fucking lady, yeah? And just get together and actually accept self-responsibility that us lot are all the cause of all the shit that's going on in this world.
Yeah, we are, yeah. What upsets
no one wants to be.
what physical upset do I create? You know, like I'm, you know, I'm not one of the dirty tramps on the street. You know, I'm not conning the government. You know, I'm not fucking living the life of holiday. You know, like yeah, it's like what's wrong with what I'm doing?
Look, there's nothing wrong. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, Steve. You do get caught up in the old back and forth with people, and it does take one of you, whether you're arguing with whoever you're arguing with. Like when AJ was saying that I was Ryan, and
Yep.
I proved that I didn't have a scar on my forehead and I weren't that guy. And
Yep.
and even though he was putting fucking slanderous shit on me, I still said you're forgiven, and I moved on.
Yeah.
That's what everyone should do.
Right, but I couldn't forgive him for that because he'd done it to
Exactly.
3 people. He didn't do it just one. He didn't just do it to you. Yeah. Now that person had been in this channel for fucking 2 months or a month and a half. Yeah, and I didn't take the knowledge that I have, the trust that I have for you. He didn't accept that on this channel. He continued in text. He continued on panel to accuse you to being something that you're not. And for me, that was a long time he was playing on that, you know. And for me, he's like, hang on, what the fuck, you know? With a simple word, sorry? Nah. It ain't as easy as that. You know?
See, you know the thing is, Steve, right? One thing that people need to understand is when you do a lot of self-work on yourself, people, yeah, and you realize a lot of things, whether it's knowing thyself or whatever, yeah, going within. And you'll understand that the moment you grab hold of that, nothing bothers you. No, literally nothing bothers you. I mean, yeah, people can slander you for weeks and weeks, but hold on a minute, that's their challenge as well.
Yeah,
We all
okay,
have
so
to understand.
no problem. I've said that. I don't have a problem with people bitching at me, but don't bitch about the ones that I love and trust. Yeah, I'll protect them at all costs. And I'm glad that this lady is in the chat now, yeah, because I said exactly the same to her. The same time as that boy went from Flavors' channel, yeah, to calling us or being involved in a fucking group call, crying that he's fucking now pissed up and stuff, yeah. And I said to her, yeah, that I'm going to protect her now, you know. And that's what I said to her against that special brew drunk. The
But
same
do you
one
know-
that accused you of being Ryan.
Do
Yeah.
you know the thing is though, Steve, right? One thing I have to let everyone know, not just you, everyone, is that no one needs protecting. See, when you go within and you do that soul searching, you don't need no one to protect you because you can protect yourself because everything is energy. Again, the
Right.
manipulation of energy makes you very powerful. And why does it make you powerful? Because you accept self-responsibility. You know exactly when the energy is directed in a negative way, how to transmute it, how to relay it, how to fuck it. Do you understand? So all I'm saying is no one needs to protect anybody, regardless if they're on the truth.
Well, some of us just perform differently.
Do you know what I mean, Steve? I mean, look, you could protect someone and actually fall in a pit where now you're getting attacked.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
realistically,
and exactly what's happened. Exactly what's happened. If you have a look on my history of YouTube, it's exactly what happened. And if you have a look how I was introduced to YouTube, it's exactly what happened. The man that I tried helping fucking threw me into the fucking pit of the fucking YouTube social media.
And what does that teach you?
It teaches me that I'm helping people. It fucks me over. Yeah, stop helping people. They're not worthy.
There you go.
Exactly.
There you go. So all I'm saying is, I would squash it with all the haters and just carry on preaching what you were preaching in the beginning before all this stuff, before you was dragged into that pit.
Exactly. And this is what I'm portraying, you know, like you see how quickly I go through people, you know, like it might take a couple of weeks or a couple of months, yeah, but I go through them so quickly. But have a look at the ones that I've stuck by. You'll have a look at the ones that have stuck by me from start to finish. Do you understand? Yeah, there's quality. So it's just a filtering system. Not everybody falls into that same bracket when I use my fucking dumbass fucking punch drunk expressions. You know, not everybody. You have to take yourself away from that. You have to say I'm better than that. What he's saying, and it's nothing to do with me. And their way you understand that I'm rounding it off. I'm not trying to pick targets or individuals. I'm just asking the individuals to stand out. Yeah, stand out from the masses. You're an individual, for fuck's sake. Yeah, stop thinking like you're doing. Trust me, I'm telling you the fucking truth, and I'll tell you the truth of everything that I am. I don't give a shit. You understand me? Yeah, there's nothing bad that I'm hiding. There's a few things questionable, but like as I'm giving up my life, what? Yeah, you see it. People see it as a weakness, you know, but it ain't no weakness for me. This is where I thrive. Yeah, this is with me. Everyone question me on clippings and things like that. You know, question. That woman comes in screaming and shouting, talking over me. Of course, she's going to be screamed and shouted over.
Do you know what, bruv? Yeah, look, if anyone comes on, they haven't got the decency or the manners to respect someone else's stream and what they're going to say to that person, you shouldn't let them on, or you should boot them off without saying anything. And don't even, once you've booted them, don't even carry on. Just forget them. Let it go. That's a big, do you know what? That is a big statement. Letting it go. Does anyone really know about what it means, letting it go? It doesn't mean let it go until the next time and then bring it back up again, because that's not truly letting go.
We've noticed. And what do? I let go of the peoples. You know, like I walk on, yeah. And with YouTube, I just unsubscribe from them. If I want to go and have a listen, I have a choice, but I'm not being bombarded with notifications. I'm not subscribed.
I'm just saying, just to do your own, you know, protect your own energy. It's a dog eat dog world out there. But look,
we're both in our 40s, right? You're at one end, I'm at the other end of the 40s. Do you get me?
Yeah.
You got that little bit of wisdom. Like I think you're about the same age as my older sister, right? So bearing in mind the energies that I'm used to and what I'm aware of, I was hanging around with sixth form kids when I was in the first year in secondary school. Do you get me? Right? So now we're around with people when we're teenagers or secondary school, 11 years of age. I was hanging around with the 16 and 17-year-olds together. So I understand the different stages that I'm coming to, John, right? Now, yeah, I'm right? The average man will live for about 80 to 90 years, right? I'm at midlife, same as yourself, right? So if my inner energy now is what it is now, yeah, man, I'm happy as fuck. I'm one of the happiest persons I've ever met, you know. And if I've got the next fucking 40 years to spend in this paradise, slowly fucking progressing, slowly fucking adapting with what I've learned and earned over the time that I've been here, and with the interactions of the community that surrounds and is invited, you know, like this place is a fucking it is in the makings, but it has to start from nowhere. I arrived here with nothing, you know, and I'm still here, for fuck's sake. Yeah. How the fuck is that's a miracle in itself? Yeah. Persevering, no fucking water, but I got to bring the water 5 kilometers up the mountain by back, you know, on my own back, you know. Whoa. Yeah. That's a fucking miracle in itself. Seriously. In modern times, yeah, people are like, fuck that. Live in a house, turn the tap on, you know, like pay the fucking bills and everything done for you. Nah. The bill is the energy that I am. I am that energy source. Yeah. I'm doing that life. You know. Wow, man. I think that's fucking pretty smart. You know, that's what my son's.
But you know, another question that most people will come up with, Steve, that I believe maybe, I don't know if you've answered or not. They would say, then why did you run away?
Run away from violence, run away from fucking ugliness of societies. The competition is all fucking housing and living on streets and built up areas. What isn't there to run away from? You know, I never ran here. Yeah, I was walking. Yeah, everywhere I've done, I've walked. You know, I don't drive, I walk. I never ran from nowhere, not from nothing.
And that's the next argument for people is, well, you made yourself like that.
Exactly, I have. Yeah, but what? Yeah, I've made myself to the way I am now with a positive future. You know, my efforts can make a fucking big difference in the environment where I am. Yeah, and I can do a lot. If my strength is up, I can do a lot. Yeah, I need to get my strength up on the level where I can do things. When I've got that, then I can be doing things. Until I've got the strength up to do things, man. Yeah, I've been weakened. Really, really weakened. You know, I've seen fucking ugly things. You know, like, yeah, since I've lived here, never so much concentrated ugliness. Yeah, seriously, you know, and it's like, fuck's sake, man, you know, like, it's nature. It's just life and death. That's the way it goes, you know.
See, in the real world. The thing. that's the thing people can't wrap their head around. The people can't wrap their head around the fact that maybe you could have had it where you was living in England, or maybe even in Spain, where you know you might have got a flat or a better accommodation or whatever, and people might think, yeah, you put yourself in that, so why do we need to donate? But that's what I'm trying to say. Why do people are too concerned about someone else's life? And the reason why is because they've got their own skeletons that they need to get out of the closet.
You know, I'd never had a passport until I came to Spain on a holiday, right? I came to Spain on a holiday with my girlfriend, yeah? A woman that I thought I was going to marry, the lady. You understand me, right? When she introduced me to her environment, where she come from, yeah, here in Spain, right? It was like, fucking hell, this is paradise. Wow, yeah? But she had a negativity, yeah? She didn't like here in Spain. So she was grateful to get back to Bristol. When we got back to Bristol, yeah, for 9 months, I'm working. Spur of the moment, packed my bag and fucking left, yeah? And I came directly to Spain. On one reason, I was fucking dying in England. It was fucking boring. The only thing that I could do was sell the fucking big issue, stood out on the streets, based in a fucking council flat, living in St. Paul's in Bristol. Nice apartment in the makings, but on a big issue, you know, like there ain't no fucking monies. So trying to support a family environment, you know, like, you know, myself and my partner, dog and a bearded dragon. It was like, fuck this, you know, like, yeah, this is too much. It's a life that I don't want, yeah? It's a life that I'm not wanting. I want the sunshine. Come on, let's go to Spain. I'm not going to Spain. I'm going to Spain, yeah? I don't need me asthma inhalers. You see me going to the doctors every fucking 3 weeks, getting me inhaler top-ups, you know? My steroid top-ups is like, fuck's sake, like, yeah? Give me a break, you get me, you know? All that's going to happen is I'm going to keep going in jail for weed, going in jail for a scuffle or two, you know? And it's like, nah, fuck this, you know? Life's better than that. So come to Spain. I've been in Spain ever since. I rented a big house off her for family, waiting for her to come back, waiting for her to join me. So go fuck up. Love where I come from. Yeah. But then rescuing Scooby, that big black dog, you know, like woo man, yeah, he intimidated the landlord, family member. To get the fuck, your woman's not coming here, the dog's fucking taking over. Fuck off. Yeah. So I'm road.
No, look, I understand, but I also get it from other people's point of view, and this is where the confusion is. People have got to do their own inner searching. Yeah. Don't worry about someone else's inner. Worry about yourself, because that's all what matters, and that is why you're conditioned to be programmed.
Mate, in general, right? I only ever talk about me and my experiences. Yeah, a lot of time with the chat, having conversations with the chat. But when other people get involved with me, you know, and they don't like something, yeah, it's like, fuck's sake, man. Like, why you got to talk about me? You know, it's like, talk about something else. And I'd much rather be involved with the talking about me rather than talking behind my fucking back. You get me, yeah? Talking behind my back, but like a bunch of cowards.
Bro, you know what it is? I do get it, but do you know what? I mean, some people do run away with their words and how they speak and all this kind of stuff. And I do sometimes, like even when I'm in the chat and I say to you, I think to myself, you need to just stop. Like right there, just stop. You don't need to drag it on, because that's what they're trying to do. You're a fisherman. You know they're casting out that bait, waiting for that fish to take the fucking bait, you know? And I know maybe you're one of them big fish that pulls on the bait and breaks the rod and breaks the line, but really, is it really sufficient rather than just...
boat? I'm the boat that they sat on. Do you get me, yeah? I am that boat. I'm no fucking fish, yeah? If other people are dropping the lines, yeah, I'm the boat. I ain't no fucking captain. I ain't no deckhand, yeah? I am the boat. And I'm certainly no fucking fish. I'm the boat. Do you get me? Yeah?
Then let them ride you.
Yeah, that's what the Seven Wives are all about, though.
Just
isn't
lay
it?
there and let them ride you.
Yeah,
as long as they don't break the boards, because otherwise you'll sink, or they'll sink.
I won't sink. I'm a fucking boat, for fuck's sake, yeah? I'm going to float in different pieces. You understand me, yeah?
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they'll sink. But all I'm saying is, look, You know they're throwing it out to bite. They look. No one wants really, to be honest with you. The people, I mean, AJ Smith or whatever his name is. I mean, that's the only one at the moment that I'm sort of a sub to. That I know he puts out some, some videos and that. But look, we got to understand, yeah. Someone needs to be the grown up. Someone needs to say, look, enough is enough. All right, you may have took something wrong that I have said. And hold your hand up and say, sorry, but I don't wish this to, I apologize for everything, because that makes you more of a man than to keep attacking. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know when somebody's got a broken heart, yeah, their tongues are sour. Do you know? And because the person hasn't really got a voice, yeah, it's more reflected in his finger work or his fucking video art. So all he's doing is reaching out to a long lost love. And I can feel this, do you know? This is where I can say certified, you know? I'd be back in OG Miss Emma. From what I've learned from that character, yeah, he has got that personality. From what I've experienced in life, yeah, walking away from so many peoples, because I see that and I feel that and I don't like that, yeah. The same as that French murderer that I identified in the hippie community. Fucking same thing, yeah. I see characteristics, man. I'm not fucking stupid. Do you understand me, yeah? I got fucking survival instincts.
But, bruv, you know what? One thing everyone's got to understand. Everyone's got to understand this, yeah, because I've been through fucking trauma, yeah, and I've only just fucking come out of it, yeah. One thing people have to understand: you're never, ever, ever, ever going to be able to heal anyone but yourself. So rather than trying to heal other people, first heal yourself, because when you heal yourself, automatically your vibe attracts your tribe. You don't attract what you want, you attract what you are. So if you're a cunt, you're going to attract cunts. If you're a person that uses his mouth to slander, you're going to receive that from other people. It's simple as that. I'd love to heal people, yeah, and the only one I wanted to heal was the love of my life, yeah, and I couldn't even fucking heal that. 22 fucking years, I healed myself and I wanted to heal someone else and I couldn't. You know how they healed themselves? By fucking cheating, yeah, and going off and splitting up the family, etc. But do you know what? If I attacked it and I persisted, it would have all gone to shambles. The whole fucking lot. But do you know what I done? I sat back and I self-reflected again and again and again and again and again and again. Yeah. Because you'll find that your ego mind actually jumps in and gives you all the excuses, because it don't want you to search within. Yeah. It wants you to be in that ego mind. Because that's all the mind is. The mind is ego.
Yeah. And that's what I tried saying, right? When I came out of the jail, yeah, in the jail, I was free man, okay, in the jail. When I come out of the jail, before I settled with that girl, right, it was magic, mate, right? I automatically knew I had to get out of England and Ireland just for the fucking just for the thing. And that's when I got my passport when I come out of the jail. The big issue helped me get it. You know, I'd never had a passport before. I never thought about travel before. But I recognized, you know, and in this is how I'm living now. Yeah, it's a bit like that prison cell, where instead of having loads of criminals around me, I got the challenges of like the daily fucking needs.
No, but do you know what, bro? Being in a prison cell, you're actually a slave. Being in a prison cell, you're actually a slave because they get money for you. Right. What you have to understand is you're free now. This is your freedom.
I'm a slave. I'm a slave and a prisoner always, because I am me. Do you know, like I am a slave and I imprison myself always.
We are all slaves within ourselves. But we don't need extra prisons added. As I say, when you say like a prison within a prison within a prison, a movie within a movie within a movie. You know, this can go on endless. Right. We are all slaves. And the most important thing that we are a slave to is our own fucking egotistic fucking mind that's been programmed since the day we fucking connected with the fertilized with the fucking egg.
Yeah.
Even before that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I reflect on myself and I talk about myself and my learnings, and it inspires you to talk about things and relate to things. Now, when you're triggered, yeah, like for the things that you've just healed yourself from your last traumas, yeah. I mean, there's certain words, certain characters that will trigger that because they'll remind you of that. You know, like and it's
That's the whole. You know what? That is the whole point of life. You can't have. See, the thing is, you can't have growth without a bit of destruction.
Yeah.
There's always destruction. Creation comes out of a destruction.
Yeah. And that's what's happening here. Yeah. This creation, this YouTube, yeah, there's a lot of destruction coming from it. You know, it's like how I was introduced to YouTube, on what pretenses I was introduced to YouTube. You know, I mean, in all fairness, the first channel that I was introduced to, yeah, was some fucking mental well-being. You know, and we know what mental well-being channel that was. All what goes on there. I mean,
bipolar, mate, bipolar.
Well, you are where I am.
No, the channel you're talking about.
Okay, it is. Well, I don't know.
I know what channel. I know what channel you're
talked about. Everyone can go on, and it's like, whoa, bombarded daily.
Listen, people's mental health. Yet you talk about your ego, not you, but that person talks about their egotistic self with fighting.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a mental health. It's a mental health thing, but doesn't realize that fucking ego is in control of your mental health.
Mm-hmm. If it was only about fighting, though, but it wasn't. It was all about bitching. Do you get me? Yeah, the hardest of men, so say. Yeah, we're fucking England's hardest, you know. And it's like flipping now, man, crying like a bitch all day, every day. And it's like victim all day, every day.
Bruv, no one's fucking hard. You live in this meat suit and you're not fucking hard. Yeah, you're fucking soft because you're gonna die. You're gonna die, and the worms. You know what? The fucking maggots are a lot harder than you because they eat your body up when you're dead.
But you know what I learned from that channel? 90% of the people that were talking in negative direction of that host, 90% of them were talking crap. Do you understand me? Yeah. And there was about 90% of crap coming from that person's mouth, but there was that 10%. There was like, okay, there might be some truth to that, or there might be some backbone behind that.
Do you know what, bruv? Yeah, this back and forth, it just needs education. And if you can't bang heads together constructively, like fucking grown ass people, yeah, then YouTube is not your fucking thing. And the more you come on YouTube, yes, it's going to take you down to their level. Because you got to be some strong-minded person to be fucking around on any drama channel.
Mate, I get ridiculed because I've been through I started off with the bare knuckle boxing community, and then it went to the fucking, the drongos and, the tagalongs, and then it went over to the auditing community. And now I'm exploring into America, Australia, fucking Canada, Thailand, fucking all over the world, Germany, fucking England, Ireland. I'm exploring all over the world on YouTube, and I get ridiculed for that. You get me?
Do you know what? Do you know what it is, bruv? Right? When you get like this lady that came on,
racism, mate. It's racism. Like, I've seen the same people commenting on any person that spoke with a very a different fucking culture or a different language. They showed fucking racism, and it's absolutely disgusting. Yeah.
The thing is, right? The thing is, you have to understand, like with this lady that came on, she's got questions, right? And yes, she wants answers, but at the same time, you can't be abusive while you're doing it from either end. Yeah, whether you're receiving or asking. And another thing, it's also a reflection of your personality, your character, and that you haven't got control, not you, just anyone, haven't got control of self. That's simply what it is. And now by sitting back and just observing other people's awareness, you can actually experience where they're coming from because you pick up on energy. Yeah, you know how to tackle it because look, everyone's got demons.
Yeah, check this out, right? When I'm sharing my live streams, there's about three of the 7 days when I'm active, like racing up and down the mountain, climbing around the mountain with the dogs, showing these things, yeah. And the rest of the time, yeah, it can be considered like maybe an evening walk, maybe a morning walk, like rarely both, And then it's kind of like for the things that I be consuming, it's been like the people that have made donations, they see loud and proud where those donations are being spent. They see the efforts and the lifestyle that, like, yeah, I didn't pay enough for that man to relax for a week. Like I paid that man enough to relax for maybe a day and a half. And it's like, or I paid that man enough for to live for a month. Like it's like, okay, fair enough. Like that's the communication that I have, an understanding with the people that have an understanding of life.
Do you know what it is, right? You've got to understand that people lack trust, right? Now, the lack of trust is the lack of trust in yourself. It's not a lack of trust of Steve. It's a lack of trust in yourself. You don't have faith in yourself. That's the trouble. And self is telling you to fucking look in that mirror, the man or woman in the mirror, yeah, and ask yourself, are you going to change your ways? But even Michael Jackson was giving that fucking message. Did you listen to the message? No, you just thought it was a good old song.
Yeah. So it's taken me 2.5 years to get sufficient water for the year in one contained environment, right? Now I know that I've got water at least. If I wanted to make a small herb garden, I could potentially make a small herb garden, but it ain't going to be quantity for sale. It's going to be for personal consumption. And because I don't need herbs for food, yeah, I need to grow food. I need to look into plants that I can grow that are going to be worth growing, something fruitful rather than something that's going to be like, nah, that's the wrong environment. Like, why would I try growing pineapples? Pineapples or tobacco or ganja, why would I try growing those things? They need a lot of water, a lot of water. Same as potatoes, it needs a lot of water. What can I grow that is substantial?
See, the trouble is, right, what you'll find is when you're gardening, right, you'll find that there are nutrients, even though the ground's, like in Saudi, you'll see a desert and you'll see one tree or one bush, growing out. It's getting its water from somewhere. But the trouble is, you have to mind it and be like the carer of that seedling until it can root itself and adapt itself to the season so that you don't have to water it. Yes, you might have to water it a little bit, but not as much as you would if you was nursing it.
Yeah, exactly. Nursing the plants to be fruitful, or nursing plants for fucking bare essentials. Like
bro,
a
plant. This is exactly about finding self as well. You have to nurse it, and eventually, what happens? It runs on its own.
Exactly. Like it's like bearing all those factors in life. Like bearing them in mind is one thing, but practicing it, like whoa. Oh man,
so
I've learned so much.
All I can say, right, is that I got no issues with no fucking cunt. And the reason why I call you cunt is because that's my streetwise, that's my language, yeah? But I've got no issue with no one on the chats. You can think horrible of me, you can think good of me. It's all in your own head. Yeah? That's all it is. I live in everyone's head rent free if you think that I'm going to take that space in there.
Yeah.
Because you lot, and I'm not being funny, you lot, I don't give two fucks about. I'm simply running my channel to give the information out to awaken other people. Now, I do care as soon as you take the information and you're awakened, because the reason why you become a part of my tribe, if you like, because my vibe obviously attracts my tribe. As I said, it's an experiment. Life is an experiment. It's the grand experiment. But the people have been so bogged down from day dot when they come out of the womb, mainly up to the age of 7, because obviously that's the theta wave stage, which is the state of hypnosis. You get that when you watch movies and programs, by the way. It puts you in a state of theta, which is hypnosis. The reason why is because when you even look at, I was talking to you about it the other day, the Christ consciousness, the chrism or the oil that's inside everyone. that bathes all the neurons and everything. That little soft spot that kids get, everyone knows kids get it. They always say, don't touch it. That is where your cerebrospinal spinal fluid is, which is the CSF, which is the Christ consciousness, what they call the Kundalini. That's why you'll notice that babies pick up on a lot of things that you don't see. All right. Now, what happens is that forms over and the bones join together. Just as before you die, it starts opening up again. And then pop, the consciousness goes, energy, whatever you want to call it. And you're dead. But that's not it. Because your body's got another mechanism where it produces something that fucking eats itself up. Nothing is wasted on the earth. Nothing. That's why when science says about the junk DNA, 95% of the DNA is junk, is actually junk by saying that. Because nothing is junk. Everything is perfect, imperfect, but perfect at the same time.
Yeah. You want to see all the junk that I got here? Yeah, I'm going to make some really good things. When I've got the extra materials, like all that I need. Yeah, I'm not going to be making things unless I have the tools and the equipment to be making things, right? All the accessories. I'm not just going to go out there half-witted and fucking, no. I have things that I need, and I'm accumulating more all the time, right? So for the time that I've been here and the tramp lifestyle that I live, yeah, it is like spontaneous when I go to work, or spontaneous when I volunteer something, or, you know, like spontaneous when I get some payment. It's like fucking real all the time spontaneous, you know? So for me, I know what I'm doing here. And if I wanted, I could show you all my materials. I could show you everything that I have potentially planned up, you know? But like, what good would that do me? You know?
Bro, you know what it is? It doesn't matter what you show people. It doesn't matter what you show people.
They're never going to be satisfied. I'm not reaching their fucking orgasmic climax. Yeah, it's never going to please them. It's never going to be honest enough for them. So, you know, I just carry on the way I am. I'll get aroused and erected as and when it happens, and I'll get fucking mentally aroused and erected as and when it happens. Same as me temper.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's what I must say. That's one thing that you must like. Not you must, but it's one thing I would advise, that you just don't bite. You don't bite on the same apple that they're biting on, you know, because it gives germs and parasites and things like that. Because, you know, it all depends who's biting on that apple, you know. So that's all I would, you know, if anyone was to give problems in the chat, or they come on, they start, you either boot them. Yeah. You either boot them off and don't even entertain it, don't even respond, like they you know, they're nothing. Or if you can stay in your own energy, allow them on and answer. Yeah. Now they can dislike you and all that, but the thing is people have got questions. Yeah. You know, and it all depends. Can you answer it without attacking them back?
You know, I can. Yeah. You know, I talk with you. I talk to many peoples without rising on them. Do you know? And
no, but I mean, with that lady that came on, you did bite a little bit, you know.
I know, yeah, right. But this is what I'm saying. Yeah, she came in to talk to me or talk at me. From what I felt, she came to talk at me, because everything that I tried talking to her, yeah, she wasn't getting any satisfactory. You know, she wasn't giving it any time. Yeah, she was just reacting before she's heard me. You know.
I understand, Steve. You know what it is, though. You can't fight fire with fire. Sometimes you have to put.
She wasn't asking me yes or no questions. You know, she was putting she's putting like things that need explaining, and I've got an explanation. But can you listen?
But you know, the thing is, you can give your explanation, but when you know someone's not listening, you'll usually tell within the first 10 minutes that someone's not listening. They've got their own agenda. Then all you do is you say, "Have you finished?" If you know what you're saying is true and someone else can't take it as your truth, then you either say, "Look, I'm going to be honest, yeah? You're not taking what I'm saying. I don't want to fight with you, yeah? I'm going to knock you off." If they continue, you knock them off. At least you've been fair about it.
Yeah, that's being political. Okay, that's being a professional debater and things like that. Yeah, I don't claim to be having those debating skills. Yeah, what I says, you know, like it is what it is. You know, some people play with guns, some people got fucking loose tongues. You know, how to manage and how to understand without provoking, how to encourage. Yeah, rather than you know, like see, told you, see, told you. It is for me. I'm playing these games against these peoples. Yeah, they're getting the reactions that they give. Yeah, purple spliff. He comes in, no problem. Lady from Australia. I speak to people all over the world, no problems. But there's like maybe 20 people that I've had spoken. Like people have gone, what the fuck? Yeah. But they're not people that I've identified individuals. I've identified 5 individuals. Yeah. And then I've identified 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 channels that I don't like, or panel hosts and panel guests. Yeah. I don't like, or the way the chat goes in. I don't like. I've learned a lot in the last year,
Do you know? Do you know
11,
what it is though? Do you
11
know what it
months,
is?
11 months.
Do you know what it is, bro? Right? Like
Yeah.
one thing, like I mean, even you got to understand that, like, there must have been a time. There must have been a time in everyone's life where they've been on the same, like, you know, like some people, they'll come in, yeah, they'll jump on the bandwagon, and you know they're a bit confused. You know, they don't know what's going on. You know, you maybe have said stuff, and they just want question, and they get pulled into
Mate,
this, like, oh,
let's talk about what that woman was saying, right? First off, she started talking about all these solar and battery powers and stuff like this. Yeah, none of that materialized from those people when they were talking about these things. None of that materialized from the people. They didn't encourage her and get involved in any of that stuff, right? So while they're talking about the pies in the skies that they were making amongst themselves without me, yeah, then happy days. You know, that's their issues. Do you understand me? Yeah, nothing to do with me. The fact that I was saying I'm going to the garage, I'm going to the restaurants, I'm filling me fucking phone up, you know, like I'm coming back with mobility scooter batteries, you know, like in happy days, yeah, like I'm getting my things sorted, you know, like fuck's sake, man, yeah, I've progressed shitloads, shit, though, man. Yeah?
but would you say that actually people that are like, say for instance, you know what the truth is, right? But other people, they're seeing it from another point of view. Don't you find that it don't really look good when you bite onto it? Do you know what I mean? It's almost like you're biting on the bait, you're caught by the hook, and you're fighting against it.
Okay, but I mean, I've been an individual fucking on road. I've established myself. Yeah, I have to have a short bite, don't I? That's streetwise. You get me?
It's streetwise,
Like
but
you put a full stop to it before it even happens, don't you? To be streetwise, yeah, or you don't get involved. Yeah, for me, boom, fuck. It's like yeah? You know, if we're face to face, it become fisty. We don't communicate. Just get me out of your head. I'm not, you know, like just get me out of your fucking head. Keep me off of your tongue. That's streetwise. Yeah, these people are playing with rules that they understand. But I had other people doing business for them. Yeah, I had myself. I never walked with anybody or anything. Yeah, what is it wrong with? Yeah, they've got all their possessions, they've got all their fucking securities, and they're not happy. But they got to make me unhappy. Yeah, this is the outcome of what they've been doing. Yeah, this is repercussions of what they be doing. When I
so
insinuate that I'm not happy, but man, seriously, yeah, I wasn't happy with that insinuendo. It doesn't mean I'm not happy in my life. Yeah, for people to pick me up and drop me down, yeah, I do exactly the same. So I've had exactly the same. People will pick fucking argument with me because they didn't like something. Yeah, normally because they didn't like something what I said to somebody else. So be grateful we're not out on the street. Yeah, because you'd all be kicking fuck out of me on my fucking own. Oh shit, look, at the end of it, in comes fucking Streetwise, or in comes Johnny Woodsman. You know, like, whoa, what the fuck? Now there's 3 of us. The 3 amigos, 3 musketeers. Fuck that, there's 4. Who's the 4th when they coming in? Do you get me? Yeah, I've had 4 people that know me from a personal life experiences, that have shared their experiences with me in chat, and in fucking chat. And there's been 5 people that have interacted with me on a physical level in life on my camera at this bus. Yeah. And there's been about 20 people down in the village. They've shown their face on my cameras, and how they interact with us. All that was taken away because the shit kept fucking being rattled, and I couldn't include those people anymore. So the paradise life that is out there, yeah, these people have taken from this channel, not because
Do you know?
anyone individual, but it's a mass collective, mass collective. Now, based on daily routine, daily fucking behavior, daily regularness, yeah, this is the outcome of what happens on sitting on social medias. Is it or is it not? Yeah. It's a
This
learning
is
curve.
this is what I was saying as well. When you get to know self, you can literally jump into the lion's den and not get
Right.
eaten.
Right.
And
where am I
actually, it
going?
actually end up taming things. But the trouble is, you can't jump into the lion's den and be a lion yourself because it's going to fight.
Right.
And
Exactly.
and
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 what have I said? I'm
someone
a fucking gladiator. I'm a wandering warrior. I've never said I'm a fucking pussycat or a bear. I've never said I was fucking knight in shining armor. Yeah. I
no,
said I'm living up to my name. Yeah. I've always said C6 Steve, I relate very fucking closely to everything that he sings about. You understand me? He had a one string guitar and he make himself world famous making music. It's called blues. It's like the things that I relate to. It paints a picture for those that are really paying attention, and those that have really paid attention from day one. This is just another trip.
no, I understand. But look, the thing is, right? This car, like, think about it, the body that you're using, right, to communicate and things. You got to understand that you can either shift through the gears really quick and really abuse it, yeah, and
Yeah,
then it's gonna clap out at the end, or you can
yeah.
fucking drive it and all nice and fucking be relaxed in it and all that kind of stuff. So all I'm saying is we can all be
Or there is a third, yeah. Or you can just leave it sat there, yeah. Maintain it as well as possible. Live and do what I'm doing in a bus, because that's what I'm doing. Living in a vehicle, it's absolutely beautiful. It's
so
mine.
there you go. So because it's beautiful, don't spoil it. And the reason why I'm saying don't spoil it, and I know it's not affecting, you claim that it's not affecting you when you're angry because your intentions are different, yeah. But all I can say, how long really do you need this to go on for, Steve? Like where people are sort of
Right,
like, oh, he's this, he's that.
right. Well, for me, I don't need it to go on. Yeah, I didn't need it to start. Yeah, some things just a magnet, and this is what I'm saying. Me and my character, the way my head works, the way my tongue works, the way my body works. Yeah, I've always attracted it. Man, I've been in bars and I just smiling at people, and I'm getting attacked physically. There ain't no fucking chit chat. You get me? Yeah. What the fuck? Like when you grow with life and on a spark like that, when you've got friends that are in jail for knocking somebody out with one punch and they've killed them. It's like shit, man. Yeah, you go to jail for the rest of your life for acting like that. Did I want to live like that? No. Here on YouTube, yeah, you got the safety of taking on fucking 1,000 people in the chat. I've seen it. Yeah, it was a Bible bashing channel, but yeah, there was 1,000 people in 900 actually, but there was 1,000 people in that chat. Yeah, and they was all just like boom. So for me, I know these chats happen. Yeah,
Do you know?
and
Do you know
funny as
though?
fuck.
You know this. You know this, yeah. Words is like a double-edged sword. It can cut you to your core. It can hurt you more than physically. So
Yeah,
even though we're not doing it physically, all this back and forth is actually taking an effect on so many people. I mean, there's 32 people at the moment on this chat.
really.
It takes effect.
I'm gonna have a look. Wow, 32 people. Yeah. Cool.
It takes effect. So you can actually damage more people with your words than you
Uh-huh.
can by going around and knocking each person out. You
Listen,
know what I mean?
in all fairness, streetwise, yeah, I says many times, like I'm sorry, yeah, this is almost a family channel. Yeah, I get introduced to many family orientated peoples. Even yourself, you're a family orientated person. You bring me into your home when you're making your spirituality channel for me, or when it was the Mass Detective channel. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like you've done that, yeah. And I've been offered exactly the same. I've been bringing you into my home, and for me, I do an interactive diary. an interactive diary as I'm living, as I'm doing, you know, like I'm literally recording it and I'm interacting with people, you know, like that is the like where I bring the spirituality, the spiritual path that I've been through. This is where I get, you know, like that perfect opportunity. You know, I've always said that my friends and family that I've met along the way, they were interested on Facebook. All of a sudden, yeah, I get introduced on fucking YouTube. And wow, you know, like people are encouraging me to, they want to listen to my interactive diary. They want to see the daily progress, you know, like what it takes, what it does, you know, like, yeah. And I vowed to do that, you know, like go to this channel, go to that channel. Fuck that. No way am I going on other people's fucking say so to go following these channels. No fucking way. I can't sit there and listen. Yeah. I have to get involved with the fucking chat. I have to say hello to get the host straight away and everybody on panel to let them know that I'm listening. Do you get me? Yeah. I don't like ghosting. It's creepy. It feels creepy, you know. So I don't do it, you know.
See, you know what it is. What I usually do on these drama channels,
If with
I'll jump.
I won't. I won't. I don't want nothing to do with them. And I filtered what I like and what I don't like. And because I don't like them, yeah, I don't like those environments. It's coming to me, you know, because I got
But
introduced to
you
those.
know,
I got introduced to those, yeah, and that's the environment that those people are looking for, and that's why they go
and
there. And so, always going to be a confrontation, yeah. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people that paid attention to me but didn't really understand me. Jumped on a bandwagon and fucking wow, we found him again because everybody else
do
is
you know?
talking about it.
See, that's why I usually put I'll either say people come over because I've got a live going on or whatever, and then, you know, and I just say love for the love, jump in and jump out. And the reason being is because there might be that one person, just that one person that sees it and thinks, oh, what's that fucking guy all about? And then come over to the channel and hopefully they'll be enlightened. But we have to all understand that even though we're in the position we are, we claim we're enlightened or we found ourselves or, you know, we're at peace and things like that. We have to understand that there's many people out there. We was in their positions once before, Steve. We was in their positions. Who are we to mug them off or even not give them the time or even attack them? How are they ever going to get awareness? Do you know what I'm saying?
For sure. Exactly. Yeah. If I don't respond, yeah, you know, like if I don't respond, then these people are not going to understand the consequences of what they might be doing. And I've said this all along. Yeah, I've almost taken it on board to find out who the bullies are and who the ringleaders of these fucking bullying channels are, because there seems to be a fucking good collective of people that seem to be. Matrix on PC pointed this out to me. Right. He was the first one to get me on board and point me in directions. But you know what? Yeah, I overlooked what he said to me. You know, I overlooked it long before he cottoned on that I was paying attention to that stuff anyways, because that's why he was paying attention to me. You get me? Yeah. And then he was encouraging to chill out with the music. You know, that's what his platform was. Yeah. The chillax. Yeah. Non-political, nothing to do. Yeah. Maybe a fucking little bit of a YouTube gossip of what he's learned. But I didn't go to those channels. I didn't like those channels. Yeah, happy days, man. The people that I've taken attention to on YouTube, rather than the masses, you know, because I've gone through these small channels. You know, they're small channels, 1, 2, 3,000 people's at the most. You know, like yeah, most of the channels I get on with 500 people, no problem.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? Right, I had channels before, and boy, I could fucking go back at people. I could make people cry. If I start using my fucking words in my mouth, I can make literally people cry and feel really bad about themselves. But
yeah,
you have to understand that we have to sit back and realize that, hold on a minute, this person has traumas. Is there any way I can throw something in? Now, if it means just allowing the person to fucking spout shit, even if it's bullshit, let them spew it, because that's all the traumas coming out.
Right. If you go and see a psychic or a tarot reader, yeah, what are they going to give you? Yeah, if you go for a crystal ball reader, yeah, what are you going to encounter? When a gypsy selling a fucking or fucking rosemary bush, yeah, what's she what's she selling you? Yeah, it's like you know, like there's energies attached to these things, you know, and it's the knowing of it. Yeah,
you know
for
what?
me, I have that. I have that. I have one of those. Is it a curse? Is it a blessings? Yeah. But I honestly feel that I have the opportunity to live, like with the knowledge that I can read people's by their behavior. Yeah. I can trigger. I can trigger them. Yeah. By how severe they're making me react. Why haven't they paid attention to how severe they can make somebody react? Yeah. Why did they? Like, here's an example, right? Have a look in the chat, right? And you will see that one person that was on the panel earlier, that person keeps asking for the link. Now the link is in, okay? I've been sat there every time, every 5 minutes, I go back to the chat and all I can see is link, 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 right? Now for me, yeah, I'm sat what's in the text. Every time I look up to the panel, yeah, it's only because that one person keeps sending me the link. She keeps asking for the link. Link, 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 link. It's the only fucking interaction I'm seeing. This highlighting. So, anyways, I've sent out a link again. I'm sat here watching the screen, yeah, and she can fucking tap on that link if she wants to come on. But like, yeah, stop playing your silly games, please. It's infuriating. It's true.
The thing is, right, you see, when people are stuck in a loop within their minds where they keep going on about the same stuff, right? If they're not happy with your answer, you have to tell them kindly. I'm not even telling you what to do, bro. Yeah, but just to tell them kindly, look, I'm not going to entertain this no more. I'm going to boot you off if you just change the subject. I've told you, what do you want to feed into my brain to make you happy, which I'm not doing. I've said it how it is, and I don't wish to carry it. Steve, it's your channel.
Gypsy, you ever spoken with Gypsy Dave? I'm going to let him on panel now. Good man.
I think so.
What's happening, Steve? You all right?
Same old, brother. What are you saying?
Yeah,
you
good
come
to see you, man.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, how you doing, streetwise? You good, bro?
Yeah, good, man. Are you?
Yeah, sweet, man. How's everyone in chat doing? Hope they're doing well.
Oh, they all going mad. Yeah, I'm driving them mad. Streetwise driving them mad. They're waiting for Peter Pope to drive them mad. And yeah, but you come here to drive us mad. You've been doing much driving?
No, I'm not here to drive anyone mad. Look, Steve, I understand, that we all react to what people say and people do towards us, and it's only natural that we react or write to reply or get angry and stuff. But by that very nature, you're depleting your own energy by doing that.
Yeah, for sure. I do say I'm wasting my energy whilst doing that. Yeah, there's better things I could be doing, for sure. Yeah. And
you know what I'd like to see you do, Steve? I'd like to see you pick up a shovel, right? Show me that you're starting to grow your garden and show everybody what you're doing.
Dave, what land do I choose to do it while still living up at the bus? Yeah, you've got your Google Earth. Yeah, you've been told so many times where this place is. Where's the land to do that? Do it in pots is the only solution. Okay, make it in pots. Happy days. Yeah.
Well, can you do that?
Where's the soil for that? What pH levels are you dealing with?
Well, depends what pH levels you need in order to whatever it is you want to grow.
Potatoes, grow tomatoes, grow melons, grow fucking cucumbers, pumpkins, things
you can use manure as well.
Right, where's the shit coming from?
The goats or the boar?
Right, what boar? Yeah, the wild boar. Connect the shit, or near where that shit is. But that needs protecting.
So, what about online? You can't buy any soil.
How do you afford that?
Well,
how'd you get it? How'd you get it delivered?
Well, I'm pretty sure that you could get it delivered to a point.
To a point. Same as dog food. I can get dog food delivered to a point. Same as when I had no water, I could get water delivered, but it all costs. What am I playing with? What am I playing with to buy that?
I really don't know what your finances
Right.
are, Steve, so
So,
I can't comment.
right, based on a man with no finances, yeah, because what 1 week I'll have like 60 euros to play with, and I won't have anything for another 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, then all
Yeah.
of a sudden I get nearly 200 euros, and I've spent more than 115 on the dogs. Yeah, and I've survived on food for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So where and how, you know, when you're dealing with that, when you know, like where's the next one coming from? Ah, fuck,
All
you know,
right.
like maybe there's a
All
day's
right.
work, maybe there's,
All
yeah,
right.
maybe there's,
Plan of action then, Steve, right?
right,
So let's do this as a scenario. So say you need, I don't know, 50 pots,
right, got them,
right? You've got
I've got
them.
them,
All
yeah.
right then. So
Old water containers recycled, buckets and
okay.
things, yeah, that I've recycled, saucepans that I've recycled. I've got pots.
All right, okay. So you've got that bit covered. Right.
Yep,
So you need to get the soil covered.
yep. How much soil do you
Okay.
reckon I can carry? How much soil do you reckon I can gather and carry in a day?
I've no idea because I don't know how
30
far you
kilos,
need to pull.
30 kilos, and it'll take me about 6 or 7 hours to go there, dig it up, and carry it back up, right? 60 kilos, right? Then I've got
Right.
that because I've done, right. What step comes next? Okay, putting the soil into the pots. What comes next? You got to find seeds, and then you got to make sure you've got water, right? Right. Where am I going to do
Yeah.
that? Up at the house where there's only water for me and the dogs for drinking?
Right.
I'm not going to make a garden when I haven't got water for the plants.
No,
Yeah, I'm not.
I
I'm not
understand
going to
that.
go another year. I'm not going to go another year without drinking water for me and the dogs. Yeah, I am not
No,
carrying up another drop of water by my back.
no one
Yeah?
wants you to.
Right?
No,
Hang on a minute.
no one wants you
But
to,
hang on.
Steve.
That's what I've had to do. That's what I've had to do since living here. But now, since December, I've got water stored. Right. So now I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Now I can relax with water for a year. Right. But I'm not sparing that water on plants. Yeah. That is drinking water for me. And
Okay.
right? Why should I now uncover that? I've got seed. Yeah. I've not got, so I could carry that
Steve, you're breaking up, bro.
I can take the soil and the pots down to the garden that I prepared this time last year, where the river flows, okay, which I've just demonstrated videos. Yeah, there's water flowing
Right.
down there. I found it last year. So based on that, on the gardens that I've cleared down there this time last year, okay. So for me, man, I'm there, right? But what seeds have I got there? Now, how do I protect it? If I put a garden down there, how do I protect it? What materials have I got? Oh yeah, I've got that timber. I've got those meshings and that plastics. I can do that. I've got to carry it all down there, plus the tools, right? I could do that. I've got the tools, or I've got a hammer and a few screws and stuff. I can make something up, but then I've got to protect it all day, every day. What, the dogs alone, or me and the dogs? Right. I've got to make a camp. I've got to make camp down there. I've got to make access to the village because there's a fucking jungle down there of overgrowth. Okay, only a fucking pig travels through there. So cut a clean path down there. What time scale and how much food does it take to wait for a garden? Do you
Well,
get me?
and
Yeah.
it
Right
depends
then.
on the yield. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
90% of what I need to do, I've done, but I've tired myself out. Yeah, I can relax. Yeah, I've got water. I can somewhat relax. Yeah, with the help of people being civilized and conscious. Yeah, they'll understand what it is I've been doing, how I've been doing it, and I've showed the people what I've been doing all this fucking time. 11 months now. 11 months. I've been showing verbally and physically. Yeah, it's people that are cottoning on. Yeah, they are bringing an ugliness because they understand. I had 320 movies, live streams. I deleted them all. Then I had another 440 live streams and I deleted them all. Right. So what people are understanding, yeah, is everything that we've experienced isn't backtrackable. Okay. So they keep coming in to remind and they keep coming in for their sly digs. Yeah. But all the progress, there's many people that have followed the progress, and they'll agree with you. Yeah, they'll agree with you, and they'll agree with me because they've seen it. There's no denying it. I give daily adventure, yeah, but I also give daily nothingness.
Yeah, but that
It's
giving that you say you give is your choice. So if you give, you give. If you don't, you don't.
right. I'm a giver. I am really a giver. If you meet anybody that knows me, yeah, they tell you I'll give you everything. Yeah, I'll take my shoes off. I'll give you my shoes. You understand me? Yeah, that's how I am, right? For me, you ask me for $1, I give you $1. You ask me for fucking 100, I've got fucking hundreds, I give you 100. You ask me for a life-saving dollar, if I've got it, have it. You get me? Yeah, that's how I've lived my life. So excuse me, I don't need people interrogating. Yeah, I'm not one of these people that need to be interrogated. I'm one person that have got my stories. I'm sharing my stories. People want to talk to me about my stories. Talk to me. Don't try and twist it to something that it isn't. Yeah. Don't try and fucking get innocent people's involved because it ain't happening. Yeah. It's between me and my channel. When people want to get it all personal, I've said it. Yeah. Let's get it personal. But can you handle it? Because you're dealing with me. Yeah. I'm not dealing with 100 peoples. Yeah. That's for you to accumulate your 100 peoples to come and attack me or to doubt me. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not here to, Steve. Hang on. I'm not here to doubt you or defend you or doubt you, argue with you, or you know, sort of goad you into arguments or YouTube fighting, because that's not what I'm about. All
Me
I'm
neither.
trying to get in my head is just the bigger picture of you and your situation.
I've said it many times, yeah. I could have 1,000 dirty crusties here, yeah, all the punks and the hippies that I've partied and fucking lived with all my life, yeah. But what good would that do to the mountain? What good would that do to the fucking village and the surrounding neighborhoods? Absolutely no good at all. Yeah, it's not that environment. You understand me? Yeah, it's better just like, wow, yeah. If I start making fucking substantial fucking thing overnight, boom, you know, like, man, it's gonna be taken from me. Yeah. So what I'm accumulated, what I'm doing it. Yeah. I've earned respect from the community. I've earned respect from the fucking surrounding communities, and like for visual arts, you know, I've accumulated a fucking virtual fucking community. So happy days, man. Nothing wrong with what I'm doing.
Now, look, see, Steve, I don't, like I say, I don't know your situation fully, and to be fair, I don't, and along with everybody else, probably doesn't watch every single live that you do. So when I catch you from time to time, that's when I'm catching up. So in between, there's loads of bits that are missing because I don't know
When is
what it
anybody?
is you.
When has anybody paid attention to the people that have been following me? Like, ask anybody ask the people in the chat. You know,
Yeah, but
anybody that's been
Steve,
following me for
you
11 months.
it's like you're
Yeah.
on the defensive with me, and I'm not attacking.
I'm is not being defenses against you. Yeah. Is no, I'm getting excited with the talk. I'm smoking something completely different tonight, but that's another story. And I've been eating meat, and I'm yeah.
Do you know what, Steve? Do you know what, Steve? Right, honestly, right, as man to man, yeah, I understand why you get on the defensive. Yeah, I understand why. You know, if people are attacking you with words that you obviously, you know, have the right to reply, go back at them, whatever it is, rant, whatever it is you want to describe it as. I get it, right? But for me, right, this is only my humble opinion. If I've got a channel, yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm doing whatever with that channel, and people are
Yeah.
coming in to see me, the good, the bad, the ugly, whatever.
Yeah.
I have to respect that, even though those opinions may not resonate with me in a positive way, and they might resonate with me in
No, you don't have
a
to.
not so
No, you don't
positive
have
way.
to. No, you don't
Yeah,
have
but
to.
no, but I accept it. I accept it
Yeah,
because
but you don't have to
everyone has
accept
their
it.
opinion. Yeah, but
But
everyone has their opinion, Steve.
you don't have to acknowledge it and accept it. You can create
Well,
your
okay,
perfect world.
all right. If you
It's a
okay, let me
virtual
stop you
world.
there then.
It's a
Right, hang on.
virtual
Let me
world.
stop you there, bro. No, let me stop you there for 1 second, please, respectfully. Right, if that's the case, then of not acknowledging it or accepting it, then why do you feel the need to address it?
Right, and that's exactly what I said from the beginning of my channels. It needs addressing because it hasn't finished. It's an ongoing thing. Look,
Well, look, Steve,
people that haven't lived the life that I've been living, yeah, but they want to react, yeah, to the things that I've reacted to. I mean, they've got no understanding. If they want to drag things out and fucking make it gossip, yeah, then they got no business talking to me. That's what I says. Yeah, if you're not just talking to me straight on one, yeah, then you got no fucking business talking to me. That's what I've said to peoples. I'm allowed to say those.
Fair enough.
It's how I've lived my life, Dave. It's how that's how I've never been stabbed. That's why I've never been shot. That's why I've never been run over. That's why I go into my fucking house with baseball bats and shit. Do you get me, yeah? That's why I'm happy and proud to live on my own. Yeah, I ain't got nobody to look over my shoulders on. But all of a sudden, virtual fucking social media, YouTube, yes, I do. Why? Because some fucking drongos fucking want fucking target stupid peoples? Because I'm stupid in your ideas? Seriously, man, wake up to the video games that people have been playing, yeah? They learned how to kill on fucking video games. I was butchering when I was a teenager for my dad's small holdings. I was working on fishing boats, gutting and fucking playing with knives all day long, every day. Man, flipping heck, yeah? What people would have been doing with their lives, playing fucking racing cars and fucking armies in the fucking, whoa, man, stop it.
Anyway, bro, listen, I'm gonna shoot off. Yeah, love and love anyway, everyone on the chat, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And you know, listen, Steve. Yeah, they're all energy vampires.
Man, we all are. Yeah, look at myself. Yeah, I've just said it. Yeah, I go around looking for the energy I want. Yeah, regardless of the effects, I deal with the effects afterwards. So love for the love, brother.
Love for the love, Dave. Nice one, bro.
Yeah, respect straight ones, man.
Respect, nice one, streetwise. Big up, brother.
I understand it. It's difficult for you on many fronts, right, Steve? Obviously, no steady income. You know, people, you know, passing comments your way that you may not agree with or like, or that you find maybe disrespectful or offensive. I understand that. So yes, I understand it's got to be tough for you, but for me, I mean, I suppose
it's entertainment, Dave.
Well, to some people it might be entertainment, but in the real, Steve, I don't believe that it is. I believe that everybody's got an opinion, and people are always going to give an opinion, but because it may not be the opinion that you hear or see or like, that you may react to it. Now, for me, I would say to somebody, look, their opinion might be different from mine, but at least I can agree to disagree and not fall out with people over it.
Dave, if it's a characteristic in people that you're recognizing, yeah, when you read a book, okay, you got characters in that book, haven't you? Yeah, when you watch a movie, there's characters in that movie. Well, YouTube is exactly the same, yeah? It's full of characters, all right? Now, I'm a different character to yourself. Okay, so take all the movies and all the books that you've watched and read, yeah, or your comics or your cartoons, right, or your video games, yeah. Take all the characters that you know, yeah. Now try and put me in place. Which game do you think I am, or which movie do you place me in?
Well, I wouldn't place you in any movie or any game because what you're doing.
I've got an imagination based on my characteristics, yeah, how I played life, right? Now, everybody that I see, yeah, I see characteristics in other people that I see, in other things that I've lived with. Okay, so the fact that I see those things, right? Why am I not entitled to react and restrain or filter through the people's energy that I want and don't want?
That's what I just said a minute ago, Steve. No one's saying you're not.
If it's contradictory, to the way that I want my life, yeah, why should I not be able to show in full emotion in a safe environment? Why should I not be able to demonstrate that?
Well, you can. No one's saying you can't.
Are people not in a more vulnerable and where their own fucking vibes amongst children, around their fucking loved ones, around their neighbors, around the city and town in which they live? What are these people doing? Yeah, in comparison to what I'm doing. I'm telling you what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing it in safety. Yeah, a crazy man up the mountain If you want to describe it like that, yeah. My friends, they've often called me things like Tarzan, Teak, Tintin, all right, Smiler, yeah. Why did you get names like that? Because man, it spells out one thing, yeah. It doesn't spell out asshole and gobshite, okay? Because we don't have gobshites and assholes around us, and we don't have Nancy Ponces or anybody shit talking around us. Because that's how life is, man. When shit talk's fired at me, get the fuck, yeah. I'll walk around the corner. Don't follow me. That's how I've lived my life, man. So what? It's not a coward. It's more of a coward that put people in hospital and then regret it 20 years later. I've never put anybody in hospital. Have you?
No.
So fucking days, man. Have you ever seen a dead body? I never have. But I've seen plenty of dead animals and fish. So what are you playing with? And what have I been playing with? So when I see these different characteristics in text form, yeah, it's like reading a book. After it's fucking for so long, seeing these different, so many different characters playing the same fucking game, I started to recognize those and those and those. Oh my Lord, that's fucking 25 channels just associated to one character. My Lord. Yeah, that's how I'm filtering what I do. And I don't have a continuation. I says, I give you 110%. And if you fucking unbalance that 110, that's up to you, boy. But there ain't no getting it back. You don't earn back the respects that I give you. You don't earn back the trust that I give you. You get dropped the fuck out, yeah? Simple as. Move on. Walk around the corner I am. I'm not waiting for you to walk around the corner. I'd be waiting for the rest of your fucking lives. Your people are so established and stationary. You know, you're like fucking territories. You're like trees. But you're not fucking moving like trees move. Trees blossom and be fruitful.
Yeah, but trees also die as well, Steve.
Exactly. Everything got a lifetime. Everything got a lifetime. So enjoy it. Be around what you want. Feel what you do and don't like. Push it to the fucking limits. Push it to the test. What are you playing with? Video games. The generation of video games. Seriously, man. Yeah, we moved on from movies. We moved on from television. Do you get me? In video gaming, but the next stage, reality TV mixed in with video games.
Well, look,
I never played video game. I never watched movies, but I'm ready for this level.
Well,
when everybody else is burnt out from all those entertainments, yeah, they ain't got none. Yeah, we've watched all the movies. We've seen all the comedians from many generations. We know what television, movies, and fucking video game is. Now stop playing. Yeah, stop making music. That's what I said. Artist, what are you? I'm good at ripping holes in people. Yeah. Don't be ganging up on peoples. That's what I said. Don't be isolating peoples. And that's what I said to many, many peoples throughout this YouTube channel and every panel that I've been on. Why are you picking victims? Why you got shit talkers? Why you got the same shit talkers taking over your shit channel all the time? That's what I filter through from these channels. Why do you tolerate this shit talk in your chat? Why do you allow these people fucking making bad insinuendos, testing your character? Why do you allow it? Put a full stop to it. Fuck them off. So what are people paying? Seriously, man, yeah? I read characters on panels. And when it gets personal on voice calls, or I see your face, or I see how you live your life, I'm reading you. I see you so fucking clearly.
Yeah, but Steve,
that's why
right? I've only been straight with you, right? I've never disrespected you. The only thing I've ever said to you was when you replied to that storyteller who came on a live and spoke about you, and you replied, and yes, you was angry. Yes, in hindsight, was there things that maybe shouldn't or wouldn't have said? And that's the only time I've ever said to you, Steve, I didn't like what you said, man. That was quite ugly, you know. But then on the flip side of the coin, if lies are being said about you, that's also ugly.
Right. So
right.
People
so I recognise it. Steve, I recognise it, and I understand it. Yeah, and like it don't mean because I'm that little bit older than you that I know any more than you or I know any less than you. Because every day I'm learning.
Yeah. I've got a famous mom.
I've lived
I
also,
live by, yeah.
the same as you've lived, and you're living right now. All these people in the chat too are living. I'm living.
Yeah.
We're all living
Yeah.
a different life, and we all walk a
Keep it
different
real.
path.
So keep it real. We're leaving a trace. Keep it real. For the one loving, happy days. And if it's bang out of order, what the fuck is this world all about, man?
I understand, but do you know what, Steve? For me, yeah, it's like this. Those that like me, great. Those that don't like me, that's also great. But do you know what? There's people I don't like, Steve. So do you know what? I stay away from them. I don't engage
Right
with
then.
them.
That's
I
what I do.
don't talk. I don't
That's what
talk
I do.
to them.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I understand you're trying to do that, but if every time, yeah, I understand. Like
Dave,
someone goes at you, you go at them. I get it, but do you know what?
Dave,
What?
Dave. Have a look through my subscription channels. Yeah, the ones that I'm subscribed to. Yeah, have a look at the ones that I'm subscribed to and identify. Okay, there's actions speak louder than words. All right, seriously, man. When you're putting action into word, seriously, man. Yeah, it is what it is. It's action in word. All right, seriously, man. Yeah, people are testing my actions or my lack of actions based on their ideal and what they learned on televisions. Yeah? There's a difference between reality, keeping it real, leaving a trace, happy days, one loving. Seriously, man, yeah. It's like it is amazing. Yeah, the world that I live in is amazing. It always has been, right? Now it's being tested on YouTube. Why should I tolerate it? Yeah? If I cannot ignore it, yeah, why do I not give it my all and everything? Yeah, what else am I doing? You get me? All right.
Yeah,
When
I
it
know what
gives
you're
me
saying.
what I want, when I get my satisfaction of what I want from what this can do, yeah, I'll be more than happy to do me more about what I can do. I can only do so much, yeah, being me. All right. There's so much, yeah. I've done a lot. Okay. If I can rest, if I can make myself strong again, okay, I can do a lot. But how am I getting strong? At the moment, I'm sucking the energy from everybody that pays attention to me, everybody that feels conscious, everybody that talks about me. Hey, I'm sucking up that energy. What energy can that do? Playing with me. You want to see, or you want to disable me? You want me to fucking walk around in a fucking wheelchair? Because that's what people have been saying. People want to go after my family, but I'm not next to my family. So people want to separate me from my family-made dogs, but they want to take that away from me. They want to take all the good memories that I've got in my life, yeah, with all the darkness that I've lived with my life. They want to take all of that, yeah, and curdle it with their own fantasies. Man, I'm not having it. I'd put a full stop to it. And if it comes with using word in action, yeah, it's like, it's getting worded, yeah. If it ever comes at me, it's worded action. And it's action from the words and the actions from your actions. It's not my actions. I'm not coming to your doorstep. I'm not threatening your doorstep until you're threatening me and mine. And then I'm not coming at you. You're going to waste your energy, which is judo. Yeah, it's not gangster, it's judo. Understanding your weight against you. You know, I see you as a comical man. You comes in happy and chirpy, you cheers the place up. But when you start talking about how it's affecting other people's, you know, it's bang out of order. You know, there's a collective going on. I've been identifying the collectives, yeah, the people that stick together, the people that aren't here to, wow, man, what you been doing today? You know, like, what the fuck was yesterday? Which yesterday? Every day fucking yesterday. Stop playing around with yesterday. Live for today. Yeah, I've done
Yeah,
nothing wrong
yeah,
to
but hang
anybody
on.
on.
When did I say, Steve, at any point that it affects everyone? No, I think you're getting me confused with Streetwise.
Okay, if
That's
it's
what
a
Streetwise is.
minority, if it's only 1 in 1,000, if it's 1,000 out of fucking 10,000, what does it matter how many or what percentage? If I say one word because my lack of fucking wording, yeah, because I'm a dumbass, yeah, I never read a dictionary, I never read books, I never read fucking subtitles, yeah, until I came to YouTube. So like, what the fuck, man, yeah? Have a little bit of consciousness of what you're playing with before you make judgments. And if you've made judgment too quick, yeah, hang fire. When the venom fucking comes at you, when it's burning fire than what you fucking intended. Yeah, you only meant to lit your match, and all of a sudden you got the fucking sunshine. Like, fuck's sake, man. Yeah, stop playing with fire. If you can't play with fire and you never played with fire, you ain't got no business playing with me. I'm an Aries. The perfect time for having a fire.
Well, like I
Play
say,
with
Steve,
play with the elements, man, Dave. Yeah, relax. You know, like, I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking anybody's. But if the attack comes on me, I'm going to laugh at it. I'm going to give you all that you gave me, and only all that you gave me. I'm not going to fabricate it. I'm going to give you all that you gave me. If you've given me all the information about you that I know that hurts you, your memories, yeah, have your fucking memories back, man. They're not mine. Not mine at all. Your actions, contradictory to the way I live my life. I'll make judgments because you laughed and joked about me. You talked about me. Happy days. Yeah, I'd take on the group. They were talking about me. Happy days.
I understand if a group of people, as you say, have been speaking bad about you and you want to take them on. Well, yeah, of course, that's your choice.
Exactly. It's not up to other people to make judgments and fucking get in my way. Yeah, let it be. It's not your argument. Yeah, if it's somebody else's argument, it's not yours. Yeah.
No, it isn't. You're right. It isn't my argument. It's your argument.
Don't kill the messenger. But yeah, the messenger keeps coming and coming and coming, antagonizing you. Of course you're gonna chop his fucking head off next time. Fucking stupid messengers. Get back to the royals. Get back to the TV and the video games. Yeah. Like, what the fuck, man? Chop him head off. Yeah, guillotine him. He's fucking negativity. He's bullshit. Yeah, stop it. Put a full stop to it. That's life. That's poetry. Everything has to have a full stop. So keeping it real, loving it for the one loving and happy days and leaving a trace. I loves it. 110. You know, when they tried sectioning me, right? It was a 48-day psychic evaluation, right? Now I arrived to the psychiatric unit and I relaxed straight away. Okay. But in the police cells, yeah, they didn't understand me because I talked like this for about 18 fucking hours. Yeah. And not one of you have sat with me for 18 fucking hours. So who the fuck and what the fuck? Yeah. What sense do you make out of fucking somebody else saying what Steve said? Seriously. Yeah. Clippity clip. He said this. He said that. What? Nah, man. Listen to the music. There's some songs. There's some songs and fucking music themed videos. People are contributing to my name. Go and pay attention to them. Yeah. See the music. Feel the magic. Pay attention to it. Listen to the news. Pay attention to the web forecast, maybe.
Hey, to read a book, yeah, I don't start page 1 and then skip to page 10. I will read through to page 10.
Life is but a trip, no, for a psychedelic person, which I claim to be. Everything that I've ever said, I've been smoking and fucking chipping all my life. Do you get me, yeah? It's only the last 8 years that I've not been. So do you get me, yeah? Like, what the fuck are you dealing with? I said this when I come out of jail and before I went into jail. Okay, when I was living in that Jamaica Street hostel. Okay, I said that when I went into that hostel for the fucking thing. I says I'm psychedelic. I'm different to these drunks and fucking drug addicts. And they said, "Yep, we'll leave you be. Yeah, we're here if you need us." Everybody else had to check in 2-3 times a day. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, give me some credit. Yeah, the professionals have given me the freedom that I deserve. All right. I was in that psychiatric unit for 5 nights, not 48 days for psychic evaluation, and I escaped twice. Now, Dave, yeah, wake the fuck up. Yeah, you're not dealing with a numpty.
But I never. But Steve, see, this is what I mean about you going on the defensive, right? Because
hang on a minute, Dave. I didn't go on the defense. Okay, I gave you an example of a life experience that I have lived through. The professionals have dealt with me. Yeah. Now, what are you? A truck driver, isn't it? You're a truck driver. You're a landscape gardener. You're a builder. You're a fucking mechanic. You're a fucking hunter. Do you know? We got related connections on that. We can talk about those things. But don't judge me as a character because of how I'm relating to other people's. Yeah,
I'm not. No. See, no, I don't want to fall out with you either, Steve. But this is where, yeah, you need to understand that when people have their own view or their opinions, and it might
You
not always
I can block them.
coincide with. Yeah,
I
but
can
hang
block
on a
them.
sec. Yeah, but Steve, in order to have a conversation, bro, yeah, it's a two-way street. I listen to you, and then the moment I speak, you just want to talk over me again. So how are you ever going to understand me if you're saying that I don't understand you when I'm good enough to sit there and listen?
But aren't you coming to question me and to know who I am? So I
No,
give
I'm
you
not.
examples of
I'm
who
not.
I am.
Right. So if you think I'm questioning you, right, then shoot me down. All right, because all I'm saying is, in my mind, yeah, as a viewer and someone
Yeah.
that watches your channel from time to time, I'm thinking, why hasn't he grown a garden? And you've explained why you haven't grown a garden.
How
So
many times?
yeah, but you've answered my question.
How many times?
How many times have I asked you that? Once.
How many times have I spoken about it on this channel?
I don't know,
Nearly,
Steve.
nearly
See,
every
this
day.
is the point. Yeah, but Steve, this is the point, mate. What I'm trying to say to you is that in order for you to understand others, you must listen. So at the very beginning of my conversation with you, I turned around and said, I don't get to watch all your lives.
I know. You've said that already.
Yeah, I know. So that's what I'm saying to you.
So that's what I'm saying, Jews. Yeah, is you know, like, it's too repetitive. Yeah, all these people's, yeah, coming at me is telling like this and that and that and this. You know, like, listen, yeah, I know how I am. Okay, I'm 43 years of age. I know what I'm doing. I'm 43 years of age with much experience with socializing with peoples. Okay, and I swear down now, yeah, this joke of YouTube platform that I've been introduced to, the bare knuckle, the fucking auditing, and the shit talkers in between. Seriously, lads, yeah, it is not interest that I've ever had in my life. So how we've connected, how you've come to me, yeah, I didn't come looking for you. You understand me? Yeah. So, lads, yeah, relax. Yeah. I'll get to know people's how they interact with me. Yeah. And how
Right.
people interact with me, they get their what they give in, you know? And it's
Yeah, but
different to how you
that
it's
works
different
both
to how
ways,
you
Steve.
are.
That works both
It's
ways,
different to
bro.
how you are.
You only get out what
It's
you put in.
it's different to how you are to everybody that you come to this chat to greet. Okay, or everybody in this chat for you to entertain. It's different. Yeah, you've got a different perspective and different orientation. It comes with different multiple reasons, right? Now, eventually, we get to learn these things. Okay, but first, yeah, you says that you're coming to learn about me. Yeah, I didn't come
That's
here
right.
to learn about you. I didn't come here to learn about you. Understanding? Yeah.
Well, of course I understand that because I'm not the one with the channel. You are.
Did you get me? Yeah. So I accept your opinion as much as it's your opinion. It doesn't mean I have to listen to it and agree with it. Yeah, but I do
No,
listen
you
to it, and I
don't.
do give my reasonings, and I do give my reasonings and explanations to why I'm like that. You know, and in a
Uh,
simple layman terms, I've fucking gone into just one word or one sentence why I'm like that.
Yeah, but again, Steve, like I said to you, yeah, I ain't here to attack, and I've always been respectful to you, yeah.
What
And
entertainment
well,
you bring? What entertainment you bring in tonight?
what entertainment should I be bringing to you? Having a conversation with you is all I need to do.
Okay. Well, for me, I want to, like I've always said, I want to try and encourage people that have got things to talk about. Yeah. People that I listen to for hours and hours and hours. I listen to these peoples and I communicate very rarely with those peoples. Yeah. And sometimes, yeah, nobody comes onto my panel and I'm talking to myself and interacting with the people in chat about things that have happened, people that I've interacted with, a daily interactive diary. That's what my channel is, a daily interactive diary. It's not a gossip channel, it's a daily interactive diary. I feel is demonstrated on this fucking interactive diary. Simple as. So people want to question what? Themselves and their standards up against me and my standards that nobody seems to understand. So what's wrong with that? Why do people listen and persevere? I don't know. They're looking for entertainment. Their friends are
No,
here.
no, they're
They're not
not.
coming for
They're not,
themselves.
Steve. They're not looking for entertainment. They're looking for maybe learning, yeah. from someone who's living rough on a mountain, yeah, and perhaps they want to try and gauge and gather as to
So
why
why
somebody
why
chose to
why are
do
they
that.
questioning? Why are there so more people questioning than just letting it be? You know, just sit back and learn. You know, get involved with positivity instead of fucking criticization and dragging a man down. Can't
Yeah,
you see
but
I'm
I'm
as down far? Can't you see I'm as far down as I can ever be? Seriously, man. Yeah. Would you go through this for what I've learned? For what I've
no, I
learned?
wouldn't.
For
No, I
everything that
wouldn't,
I amount
Steve.
to the last 2.5 years of taking this fucking deserted fucking yeah. Like seriously, man. Yeah. Seriously, I cannot be explained in 10 minutes. It cannot be explained to speed you up. Yeah.
I don't.
It's my fucking channel and it comes out the way I talk. What triggers me? I talk about it. How it triggers me. What it reminds me of. That's what I talk about. Other people want to talk about other things. Happy days. Bring them on. Let me listen. Let me learn about them. But when it's questioning me about what, how I spoke to other people, like seriously, man, stop it. Yeah, I've already explained all that. I'd rather walk away than all the screaming and shouting. But listen, yeah, it's YouTube.
Well,
I don't scream and shout in my life. I don't scream and shout in my surroundings. But I scream and shout at YouTube. What the fuck's wrong with YouTube?
there's many things wrong with YouTube, Steve.
You get me? Right? So it isn't just one individual person, okay, that we're arguing with. Yeah, it's YouTube. Yeah, we're arguing with our own. Yeah, we're questioning ourselves, but we're not. Yeah, it's like fucking bunch of police trying to interrogate me. It's like the school bullies trying to fucking take my lollipop off me or my
I'm
fucking school
I'm
dinner, which
I'm
never
not here.
happened.
Yeah, but Steve, I'm not here to interrogate you.
You get me? Yeah, I'm not saying you as an individual.
No,
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
saying
I know.
yeah how YouTube has been for me. Yeah, not even a year into this relationship with the community that's developing. Yeah, and I've already gone through fucking all these different stages. Like, excuse me, yeah, you should have been watching from day one, and you would have known me like other people in this channel do know me. Hmm? Seriously, bro. There's a lot of
Yeah.
them. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that pay attention once or twice throughout the day, maybe for 15 minutes, maybe for 3 or 4 hours, maybe for 10 hours out of the 18. People have stuck through with me for 12 hours.
Can I
The
can I
same.
say this? Can I say this to you, Steve? Right. For me personally, yeah. Right. I don't know about anybody else, but whether they've tried to visualize how they would do it and what strategies they would come up with if they were in your position.
Yeah. Do you know what? Nobody's got an answer. Yeah. They've all got ideas. Yeah. They've all got suggestions. They've all got, but nobody's got an idea. I give it the best it is. Seriously.
No, I'm not saying no one's saying that you don't, but do you know what, Steve? For me personally, if I was in your position, yeah, and people were throwing ideas my way, I would soak that up.
I do. I do. Do you know the best ideas that I had from the most intelligent and the most celebrity that I see in this chat at the moment, right? Light a fire. We want to see you lighting fires. We want to see you cooking on fire. Did you get me?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you seen the terrain here? Do you know what it takes to live by the fire for the entertainment you guys want? Yeah,
You've got to be careful with the fire there.
right.
My friend
I'm
lives
not
in
living.
Spain, Steve.
When I was living in that hippie community, okay, I lived by the fire. And I promise you, man, I lived by the fire. Do you understand me? Yeah?
Yeah,
Any fire that was at my camp, my territory. Swear down, there was standards. Yeah? If you're eyeballing, if you're fucking looking dodgy, you're not welcome. If you come drinking, if you come fucking drunk, you're not welcomed. If you come for
yeah,
fucking drugs, you're not welcomed. If you come perving on the women, you're not welcomed. Do you know
yeah,
what it's like to live up to those standards in the hippie community where everybody's fucking nonsense on everybody and fucking robbing everybody and potential fucking robbing everything and not having any regard for anything? Do you know how many times those bastards robbed me? Do you know how short my fuse is towards people in general? For what reasons? If you knew me, like the people that own this house or the people that I work for over in the mountain, if you knew me like these people's, swear down now, man, yeah? You'd keep your distance too.
yeah. I understand what you're saying there. So you would view everyone with suspicion.
Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah.
everything.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm still on the come down from that environment. Yeah, I gave that place 3 years of all or nothing. Yeah, and I had a sustainable environment where I could feed 40 people from my garden without charging them. Okay, I know what I've done here in Spain. I know what I've done. Yeah, before I was in that hippie community, I know what I've done, and nothing to qualify for the abuse that I received within a year on YouTube. Swear down now, man. The various accusations, everything, fucking down to the fucking slanderous bullshit. I've got to the point where I don't have to accept anybody else's opinion, so long as I main track me being me and getting back to where I'm happy, yeah, in mind. Not with all this antagonizing negative bullshit, yeah? Creativity. If I'm supposed to be creating, I want to see creativity. And I've always said that. Inspiration, encourage each other. If you're inspired to make art from what you learn and what you see, I've already said it. Do it. But don't abuse me. Don't abuse this channel and the people that come here, because you're going to have the hellfires come down upon you. I've always said it from day one. It's like a family, like a community.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Steve. I mean, look,
I've got friends in this chat. I've got friends in this chat that are lifelong friends. Yeah, and you people don't pay attention to how they communicate with me. You don't know how they're communicating. You're listening to what other people are saying that don't know me. Do you understand me? And bang out of order.
Steve, let me let you into a little secret. Yeah? I listen to me. That's it.
Right. Like I keep saying.
Yeah? When it comes to look, hang on, let me give you an example, Steve. When people, two people that I could be talking with, that I get on with, if they've got a little something going on, that's between them. I don't need to listen to one or the other. Now and again, I may intervene and say, look, come on, guys. But apart from that, I let them get on with it.
I'm going to ask you a famous question right now, okay?
Go on, then.
If me and you are walking into a bar and somebody starts screaming at me or I start screaming at somebody, what are your next moves?
My next move would be I'd want to try and work out why the screaming started.
Right. Then you're bang out of order. Because if me and you are walking into a pub it's mere accident, or we're walking into a bar that I know. Do you get me?
Right.
So if I'm screaming at somebody or somebody's screaming at me, they're trying to get at you. That's the only reason somebody would be screaming at me in the bars that I go to. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So you gotta get at that fucking bar. Because if my loud voice, and if it's somebody else's louder voice than me, swear down now, it's only because you walked into the bar with me.
Right.
Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Steve. But at the same time, this is the thing, yeah? It's like, if you're asking me, would I back you up? Well, if I've gone in a...
No, I'm telling you, yeah? You're going to live this, yeah? You're going to get out of that bar and you're going to live this, yeah? I might not for defending you.
I don't need you to defend me, Steve.
I haven't got any enemies myself, okay? Only what I've accumulated on YouTube. So based on what I know, how I live my life, it wasn't for you to make a judgment. It's for you to trip out and imagine the scenario. Okay, you've watched the movies, you read the books, you played the video games, yeah? You've known people that have lived a life that happens spur of the moment, yeah?
All right.
So, happy days. The imagination that I have, the way that I see the world, the way that I live my life, it isn't for anybody else to question my standards, yeah? Just understand, yeah, if it's at you, yeah, then sorry, like, yeah, personally. But personally, I'd be saying Gypsy Dave by your title. I'd be calling you Gypsy Dave every time you felt that I was saying anything at you, in my opinion. So when it's got your name to it, it's okay. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and people use my name from the first day that I came to this YouTube because they wanted to tell a story that other people wanted to listen to. and talk about. Potentially without me. It was a complete accident that I stumbled upon it. Yeah. Paying attention to YouTube, I clicked on this fucking top button that says mentioned, and there it was. Yeah. There was a fucking video that had been up for 7 days. When I clicked on it and shared it, yeah, it all of a sudden disappeared. That's how I started paying attention to YouTube and that one individual channel. You get me?
Yeah.
Right then. So sorry. People came here for socializing, yeah, for interacting with people. Most people came during Corona, yeah. I didn't. I wasn't introduced because of Corona. I was introduced because somebody that was coming here wanted me to interact on YouTube. Somebody that asked me to pay attention to one particular channel and the host and the things that goes on YouTube. So I took that invitation because he said something familiar to talk about. Yeah, if we're to be spending time together, yeah, because he was planning on setting his final projects up here, you know, whatever he was doing, he said he was going to round things up in his previous projects. He said he was about to fucking give up on all of that or do something fucking blah blah blah, and he wanted somewhere to, and I suited that character, and he'd been getting to know me via Messenger and Facebook. He was stalking me there, paying attention to me, and happy days, yeah. And for me, man, that's how I was introduced to YouTube. So what do people understand why and what? Yeah. I never asked to come to YouTube. I wasn't involved in social medias apart from personal peoples that I'd met or people that reached out on fucking Facebook. Do you get me? Yeah. Seriously, bro. Yeah. I've always said there's a lot of shit stains here. There's a lot of bullies here. There's a lot of groups here, different groups. Wow, look how that channel's connected with that channel and all those channels, and that channel connected with all those channels, but they're not connected. Oh, fuck, if I interact there, maybe I'll be connecting them. Oh, wow, boom. Next thing you know, you got bigger than fucking, like, wow, it's worldwide. This channel is worldwide, bro. And it's appreciated worldwide. It's, I don't if
I
I've upset
interact with a lot of people on here, Steve, right? And
if I've upset,
like
if
you,
I've upset,
who has a channel, I interact with you too.
If I've upset the doorsteps of this fucking great big world wide web, you know, like then sorry, like what spiders am I playing with? You know, I've met a few spiders and I know their limits. Do you understand me? Yeah. And for me, understanding the elders that have taught me in life, you know, I've got my morals and my standards. Do you get me? Yeah. I don't want to be ones that don't deserve the abuse. When people notice different things, they share their acknowledgements, and I blossom from that. But that's the people that matter. Yeah, that's the people that asked me to set this channel up. When they heard about me on various other channels, when they see me on other various channels, they asked me to continue and make the channel. So I'm doing this for those peoples, and those people stuck by me from day one. So who's anybody else to ignore those peoples or to test what those people have learned? Seriously, yeah, all these newbies. Seriously, yeah, have a little bit of trust in the elders for once. You know, and it's not about age or position. It's about the people that are fucking collected, the community that's collected via this channel. I'm sorry, that's what it reflects. And the first time that I ever, yeah, according to the people in the chat, the first mistake I made was the interactions with a fella drove a BMW, to say the least. That was the first mistake. That's when first people went, what the fuck? The second one was my interaction with Johnny Woodsman. So people got their backs up because the people that I chose and the people that I fed out with and the people I didn't fall out with. Look how Johnny Woodsman has blossomed. From 10 months ago, I got introduced to Johnny Woodsman. Look how much he's blossomed. Seriously, there. He's a gentleman nowadays. Look how so many people have deteriorated. Flipping heck, man. Made jokes of fucking Bobby K for many and many moons that I saw. Nobody can make a joke of him now. Look at him. He's on the road to success. He's woke up. He's doing his thing. Different channel than what I'd be channeling. But seriously, man, yeah, take a look at YouTube that I've been watching. Ask me about what I be feeling, why I feel like I do, or why I'm reacting like I do. Don't be making judgment on why I've done it, because you don't know. I'm 43, and we're only just meeting the last couple of months. Ding dong.
Well, my philosophy is this, Steve. Yeah, like I can agree to disagree with people, and that's it. But it don't mean I have to fall out with people. That's me.
Yeah, yeah. Falling out with peoples. Mm. You know when you go into a chat, Dave, right? And
Yeah,
people are following lies. They've only just met you and they're following some lies or some insinuendos or like, yeah. And then all of a sudden they've got these blue ones, yeah. They're called moderators. They've got spanners, yeah, and they
yeah.
make you unwelcomed, yeah. They're the ones, and before you know it, yeah, the hosts don't even fucking know it, yeah. And then all of a sudden, yeah, these cloned characters appear. Have you noticed them? Have you noticed me in other chats that isn't responding like I respond? Because a lot of
Oh,
people have paid attention to it. A lot of people that come to this channel have made me fully aware of it, and they've shown me, yeah, and I've seen it, and it's like, wow, man, thank you very much. And we don't even mention it, yeah. When those channels that cloned me come into this chat, I made them welcomed. But the people in the chat couldn't fucking handle them. And these were people that were reflecting me and my character, but they were using different languages, yeah, different phrases, different words that fucked them up every time. For the people that are loyal, that have got their open eyes to what they see that I am, that I've never fucking bullshitted. I've given them fucking fluency just like that, clarity of everything that I've, whoa. That's why those people who come back and they stay here all day, every day. Seriously. Because they got it real. They don't know what's happening from one day to the next. It's better than EastEnders.
Well, this is the thing, though, Steve. Right? Opinions are like arseholes. We've all got them at the end of the day. Your opinion might be different from mine, from people in the chats, and so on and so on. Now, I don't really know anything about the bare knuckles scene because I haven't really watched it. It's not.
Have you got many mates
not
that are
really-
base mates? Do you know, like they stuck years and years fucking talking shit, drinking coffees, taking loads of base speed. I've had loads of punk friends that live like that.
Yeah, but Steve, in the real world, yeah, I think most people in the chat, including myself, could say we know some good eggs in life and we know some bad eggs in life. But you
Yeah.
know what, Steve? When
But
you
what have you?
recognise
But what have you lived with? What have you lived with?
what have I lived with?
You know,
I've
it's not
lived.
about. We all know on the basics, yeah. If you're well, if you're fine, yeah, you're on panel. So why say hello, how are you doing? And then you go to the next, hello, how are you doing? Hello, how are you doing? Hello, how are you doing? Yo, everyone knows me. All right, nice one. I knows everybody on panel. If you don't know everybody on panel, or you're trying to get to know everybody on panel, do you see how much fucking confusion go on when people only listen to the hearsay? Oh, you're him, you're that, you're this, you're that. You know how small communities are. Imagine the bigger communities. Now deal with 280,000 people going into one party field, right? Have you been, what level have you pushed your life? All right. It's not about how somebody else is upset. Yeah, let them deal with it. That's not my issue for them to be upset. Yeah, for their own invitation, for their own what? Yeah, I never gave them the invitation. I'm just being me. They triggered, they reacted. On what? Why? Yeah? Nothing to do with me. Yeah, let them deal with it. If I can trigger them more to find out more about them, then I'll trigger them more to find out more about them.
Yeah, but are you finding out about those people in the right way by doing that?
Man, what are they doing to me?
Yeah, but hang on. I'm not saying they're not doing anything to you. What I'm
And who
saying is,
knows?
Steve,
And
right?
who knows who's doing what? At least I'm honest to say, yeah, it's like a book, it's like a video game, it's like a fucking movie. I imagine, yeah. These are things that I imagine when I'm talking to the telephone. Don't you understand that? It's like a movie, it's like a video game. Yeah, it's not like song.
Well,
Yeah,
to
nobody's
you it
making
might
music.
be. To you it might be, but not to everybody. It is, Steve.
Why not? Why not? Why
With
is it
all
real
due
life for you?
respect.
Virtual reality. Why is
Well,
it? Why
well,
is it real life?
hang on. All right. Hang on.
Why
If
do you
we were
think people
talking on
can
the
talk?
phone,
Why
if
do
we
you
were
think?
talking on the, if we were talking on the phone right now, You're a person. I'm a person. So
right?
it's real life. It's real life.
Right. But will we be talking like this if we were on the phone, Dave?
Who knows, Steve? I don't know, mate,
Right.
because
Right.
I'm not
Have you
just
ever
gonna.
tried talking to me on the phone?
No, because I've never phoned you, Steve.
Get me, right? So based on all those things, right? We're not on the phone. Yeah, we're talking to how many people are in chat? I'm not even looking, but I am paying
All right,
attention to who's in the chat. I'm
right,
not reading the text because I'm seeing double vision. Yeah.
okay.
I'm waiting for the third panel paste. Yeah. If I'm out of Zoom, I don't see the panel. And if I'm out of Zoom, I don't see the recent chat. And if I'm out of Zoom, I don't see the people in back channel if they want to be there. I've had people plaguing and paying attention, so I can't see the writings, but I can see the titles. So yeah, it's frustrating trying to pay attention to these things. You know, it's a different language for me. You know, I've not sat around in my life looking at the TV screen or the windshield. You get me? Yeah, I've had ceramic all the way around. Yeah, I've never been able to look around. You know, like whoa, man, happy day. What's wrong with you? Got time to look around where you are, to know yourself. Stop worrying about everybody else.
Steve, all I worry about, yeah, is my family and the
Good.
ones that I know are real and I love. That's who I worry about. When it comes to people on here, am I respectful to people? I'd like to think so most of the time.
Yeah,
Do I
I
like
do.
some of the people on here? Of course.
Yeah, of course. It's social platform. Yeah, it's an interactive video game. Yeah.
But well, you call it a video game, but do you know what, Steve? You could call it whatever you want, whatever it is to you, and your
Reality TV.
interpretation. Well,
Reality
all right,
TV.
whatever your interpretation is of it, okay? That's your
Interactive.
interpretation. That's not
An
everyone's.
interactive diary is what I called it. But I'll
Well,
explore with the different. But I'll explore with the different ideas that come to mind. Yeah, it reminds me of like being interactive with you know, like watching Big Brother. You know, like yeah, you can go through the different channels, you can see each other people's in their different rooms and how they live their lives or how they don't live up to standards. And would you pay attention to somebody that's falling asleep all the time? I don't know. Why'd you talk to somebody that talks about how they're affected by their interactions with other people? You know, it's the only people that is interacting really, unless I go down to the village. So
yeah.
you know, what are you playing with? Yeah, what are you playing with? Who are you? I know who you are as much as you tell me, but I'm not on your channel where you tell me and where you express yourself. You're coming to this channel where you're expressing yourself. Happy
Cool.
days. But you're expressing yourself based on how I am. You're trying to control and tell me how I should be or how I could be, or you know, like you would like
No. Don't misunderstand me,
you would
Steve. I'm
like
not trying to tell you how to be
or would
anything.
you
You just do you. You do, no, no, Steve. You
or what
do
you'd like to
you.
see me doing, or what you'd like to see
No,
me
Steve.
yeah,
No, no,
you
no.
like to
It's
see
not
me
what I like.
buying,
Look,
or what you like to see
you
me
can
buying, or you like to see
no,
me
Steve.
consuming, and you know, like yeah, and that's what I
Steve,
says. Yeah, and that what?
you
Why
can
did you
no,
try
Steve.
silencing? Why did you try silencing me?
Who, me, when?
Because you kept saying no, 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 no. Why did you? What
Because,
words
no, it
didn't you
wasn't
like?
about silencing you. It was refuting what you
I gave
said.
a menu. I gave a menu of all the different varieties that can trigger people. Yeah, all the different
Right.
varieties of what I've experienced. Yeah, and excuse me. Yeah, like like the entertainment that you brought here tonight is to you know talk to me. Yeah, you're talking to me, but you're not listening to me. Yeah, you're not tripping out with me the way that I talk. Yeah?
Whoa,
You're trying to speak.
whoa.
You're trying to
Whoa,
speak.
Steve. Do you know
You're
what, Steve?
giving
I've
it.
listened to you, yeah, bro. Nah, bro. I've listened to you for ages, respectfully, yeah.
I know.
And
Yeah.
then
Yeah. You're listening. You're listening. Yeah, but you're not tripping out. Yeah, you're not tripping out. Yeah, you're listening to your own self and you're responding to your own self before you've even heard what I've said. And I've noticed this because
whoa,
you keep.
wow,
Yeah,
wow.
I'm
You know
listening to
what,
what you're
Steve?
saying. I give you
Do you know?
examples. I give you examples of how
Um,
I felt doing what I'm
go on
doing.
then. Go on then. Go on. I'm listening.
Right.
Go on. I'm listening again.
And
Go
this
on.
and this explains as a character. This explains as a character, right? But you're still trying
Go
to
on.
develop a character. Yeah? Did you or did you not say that you want to see me making a garden? Do you not agree that you know, like you want to see me paying attention to the dogs, like down at the
I
market,
never
down on?
said anything about your dogs. Never said anything
No,
about your dogs.
no, I know. Yeah, you only said you want to see me making a garden.
I said I'd like to see you do your garden. Yes.
That's what I said. That's what I said. But I gave the other things that you're attracted to about this channel.
But that's not the only thing.
I never said it was. I tried giving you a list of all the different variety of things that I do on
Right,
this channel.
okay. And if you let me respond, Steve, I said to you, yeah, when I did get to speak, yeah, that people may visualize what would I do if I was in Steve's situation, for example. Other times I can sit here and listen to what you're saying,
Yeah.
right? So for example, the time when you was going out buying water and you just bought water, and the next thing, Mother Nature kicked in and delivered you a load of rain. Yeah. So I do listen, Steve.
How long has that taken? What did I have to do
How
to
long
create all of that?
Right. What did you have to? Sorry, you're breaking up. Say that again. Right. I'm not getting a word of what. Steve, you're
How did all
breaking up
that happen?
again. You made it happen, didn't you? Did you not make it happen?
How long has that taken?
I don't know how long it's taken, Steve, because like I said, I've not been in every. I've not been in. This took you months. Took you months.
A couple of years.
Right. So it's taken you 2 years, yeah, to get a water system in place.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you've achieved that, right? You've got a water system in place so that you and your dogs have water, right?
Hang on a minute. It didn't take me 2 years to get the water system in place. It took me about 3 weeks to get the water system in place. Okay, but the making the preparations of everything else, waiting for the rain to come, yeah, it's taken 2.5 years nearly for the rain to come to fill that water up.
Yeah, but you was buying water before, so you had water to fill up.
Water up, yeah, because it didn't fucking rain here. It didn't rain here. It didn't rain here for collecting sufficient amounts. Yeah, it dribs and drabs, nothing substantial. So now that it has rained, yeah, now I can take on board what life is ahead of me, what I can plan and do for that.
Right.
So it's taken 2.5 years for that weather system to run in my favor. Even all the trees have suffered from it, you know. But people expect me to arrive here from something that they see. Yeah, it has taken years of decay. Yeah, all these fucking trees are dead from malnutrition. And I went that way. And I'm still that way. Yeah, I'm still malnutrition and fucking fatigued and dehydrated. You get me? Yeah, you don't cure from those things within days and weeks. Yeah, it's a long process, mentally and physically. So what?
Steve, I've lived out. I've lived out where you're living, yeah, but further east, yeah, up in the north. Okay, my friend lives in a place that's very arid, very dry, just like where you live, and I've lived it. Okay, and it's a place called Caspi, which is between Zaragoza and Barcelona.
Right.
Okay, and if you know the Rio Ebro, that's where we go and fish.
Right. I never went up that far. I only got as far as Benidorm, and then I went into.
Okay. So
and that was all on foot. I did go directly up to Santander and spend 10 days traveling around Cantabria and a nice little village called Poitis and Bilbao and back down. It was straight direct, fucking BlaBlaCar and bus, straight direct.
Now his water comes from a dam, and believe me, right, even though it goes through filters,
yeah,
it's not the nicest of waters.
I know, yeah, I know. All that stuff is no good. Yeah, I've seen the acequias and the ground, the big deposits in the built-up areas. I don't trust it. What I'm dealing with is rainwater. It's an old system that they use. Yeah, having ground deposits. It isn't a borehole. Yeah, there is a borehole, but the pump's stuck. All right, so you know, like that's a fucking big job in itself. You know, like yeah.
So
Happy.
even though I've not done it for as long as you, I have tasted it and I have been there and I understand that the conditions are harsh. I mean, Steve,
If you tasted my
you're,
water, yeah, you'd
you're,
like it. If you drank my
you're,
water, you'd enjoy it.
yeah, I'm sure I would. But, I mean, I don't know what sort of temperatures you get there, but where my friend is, it's been like over 110.
Well, fucking, I've measured what 64 Celsius,
Mm, that's hot.
but
That's hot.
That was in Murcia. Yeah, down here, I think I've started measuring 57
Yeah,
Celsius.
yeah.
But seriously, bearing in mind all those things and needing shelters for plants and all these whatnot, you know, it's like where to do it, how to do it. It's sitting and watching. Yeah, I've not done any research. I've not got a teacher. You know, I'm going to fucking improvise with what I'm doing, and happy days. You know, but it's all right time and right place.
I understand. And, like, obviously, it's not Great Britain where it's, lots of water and it's lush. You're in a dry, arid condition.
Yep, extremely.
And I don't have all the answers. I mean, I might come up with the odd suggestion or the odd idea. It may be beneficial to you, it may not. I don't know. But I've never ever came on your channel and gone, Steve, you're this or Steve, you're that, or I've
No,
never done that with you, bro.
no, you haven't. I know you haven't.
And I never will. And it's the same when I go on other people's channels. I will always treat them with respect. And the reason why is this. Because at the end of the day, whether you want to call it a movie, a game, a social media platform, people are still people. People behind the microphone, behind the screen, are still people.
Exactly. And that's the demonstration that I'm showing. Yeah. I'm human. I'm a person, but I'm one person. I'm not a
Mm,
human. Yeah. I've never had my family or groups of friends. Yeah. I've had party friends. I've had people that I've gone to school with. I've had people that I've known for 2, 3, 4, 5 years. You know, I've known people all my life because all my life those people have been there once or twice or fucking multiple times. You get me? Yeah.
yeah.
Same as workmates. He's like, I haven't had a solid career. The longest time I've ever worked is for about a year and a half in one job. So happy days. Mm.
I've watched other YouTube channels that
Five
got
years in one career, 5 years in one career, and about 13 years in another career. So, you know, like, yeah. But that's going between homelessness and party zones and in between jobs. That's not like a solid boom, 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 you know, career jobs. No.
just
Still
out of
illegal.
interest, Steve, right? Do you watch any of the YouTube channels that do small holdings?
A few, mostly in Australia and in California, because they've got similar environments and they speak the same language.
Well, I watch some too, and I do get some inspiration from them, and I get ideas from them. But I also research my own ideas as well.
Oh yeah, another environment that's similar to this is like the East Asias, you know, like Thailand, Philippines. They've got the same sort of environments, and you can tell this because the origin of the almond, the oranges of the oranges and lemon, they came from those parts of the world. So bearing in
Right.
mind they grow here, they don't grow in other places like they do here. So same with the olives, you know, they came from Turkey and places like that. You know, the apple
Yeah.
doesn't survive here. The apple's no good down here because that's more from I think that was Romania. I think Romania the apples originate. Uh,
Right, Steve. Can you excuse me for just 1 minute? I'll leave you with your chat, yeah, and I'll be back. I need a piss. Sorry.
you go do what you're doing. If
I'll be
I'm
back in a
desperate,
second, bud.
if I was desperate for a piss, I'd piss in my bottle. I know what it's like to live on road. You know, I've grown accustomed to be able to walk and piss at the same time. So long as I got a bottle, I don't want to be pissing on my own feet. But that's what it gets like. It's fun to explore what the body can do in simple things like that. You know, living on the desert, walking through the plains, nothing to eat, got the munchies, shitloads of grasshoppers and these fucking barren tumbleweeds. Freaking heck, man. Mmm, tasty. They'd never seen human fish before. But it weighs them down. Yeah. Technique I found, rather than throwing your jacket over them, what's the point in that? You get fucking scorpions, prickly bushes within your fucking jacket. That's madness. Living on road is easier to live. You go all these different commodities just along the coast, and it's just there, easy access. But I'm not living on the coast. I'm looking at making life on the mountain because that's where I am. Taking the environment. Ooh, what the fuck's going on here? Yeah, that's why it's abandoned. Oh fuck, living in hell, but make paradise out of it. How can that be done? Hmm, simple as that. I love that. Life, happy fucking days. Mm. Oh dear, fucking 8:30 and I'm tired. We're stoned, probably stoned. How different things affect a person, from coffee to different tobacco, have a beer, smoke something, sniff something. Yeah. Different foods have different effects. And have you been watching on a daily basis, and you know how I react to what food I eat, what I drink, what I drink, and what I eat at different times. You pay attention to that because you've seen it or listened to it. I've still not drank any alcohol, taken any drugs. Smokes a bit of weed, smokes a bit of hash when it comes about. Wow, happy days. A lot of people can't do that for their driving license, for their health insurance, because their health insurance says, how many medicated drugs are you on? Wow, that's like heavy medicated. It's in the small prints, and people don't pay attention. It's in the prescription leaflet if you read it. And you recognize the voice and character because how people describe their living environments or their life experiences. It's how psychics and telepathics pay attention. Now, if I went to a tarot reading, the card is what it is. But for anybody that knows me, they'd be able to make relation to that particular card. They'd be able to, and so that's what you got. And then it can become extremely personal because this person's reminding you of what that card is. I like talking about the photo, as we say, the different glow. But I don't get much chance to talk about dragons and secret maps. But I know, like, you got this channel, Bare Bones. I recognize by how he communicated a couple of weeks ago, how he liked to explore on Google Earth and Google Maps, I think, because his Google Earth plays up. I mean, like, the education's out there, and it's beautiful. It's just what you're looking for. And the people that don't want to look for nothing, they just want to see it. It's like happy days. Eventually, you'll find what you're looking for, or it finds you. Happy days. Because what's meant to be is meant to be. You know that. You're back again. They're not back yet. They're coughing in the distance. Well, the average man's piss takes like what was it, that factual that came out from that one's mouth? She said it takes 11 to 17 seconds, and depending on how long you piss for, certain health issues can be predicted. Or was it a minute and 7 seconds? I can't remember. Yeah, facts like that just not, they just don't stick around. But the idea of it comes about. So what's the highlight for the week then, Dave?
Highlight for the week, Steve. It's nearly Friday, so that's a good thing.
For what?
Oh, for the weekend.
What's so good about the weekend?
Well, because then you've got a bit of free time to get done things that maybe you don't have time to do during the week.
Yeah,
It's good.
that man. I don't see being a fisherman and farmer. Yeah, we don't know the days of the week, you know, because every day is fucking same. It's a lifestyle.
Um, well, maybe it is to you, but you know, to me, every day matters and every day counts. So, and time counts as well.
From what you've seen on YouTube, what would you say my preferred profession, or what would you see me most professional at? If you were to set me up in a job, any job in the world, yeah, any job on the planet,
Um,
what would you line me up with?
to to be honest with you, Steve, that could be very wide and varied. I mean, what I'll put you down as an explorer.
All right then. All right. Happy days. You know, when I typed in one of these Google job searches, you know, like they told me the ideal job for me was like a sniper or marksman.
A sniper or a marksman.
Yeah,
Well, that's okay if you've been weapons trained.
yeah. So when I have a look at the life that I live and the life I'm living, you know, I'd say you know, like an explorer, maybe for me, like walking around with 200 goats, you know, like wow, you know, like that'd be exploring and grazing animals. Yeah, I mean, keeping the animals safe and resourceful and a good enough income.
Well, then you'd be good enough to become a shepherd.
In the environment where I am, yeah, there is a shepherd that comes around here with 200 goats. And I know the distance that he walks with his goats. So there's no reason why I couldn't walk the same distance with the same potential. But to start off with 200 goats, that's like a long time. You get me? Yeah, when you got to start off with no goats. And then when you're raising goats, you know, like and getting established with goats, you know, like that's, you know, can you do it overnight? You know, and what does it take to pull that off in one night? Because I tell you, yeah, about 4 times since I've lived here, I was ready to get goats. I was ready to gamble and invest in two, three, maybe five goats on one occasion. Just go out. And you know what other people that I was working for said to me?
Go on.
What'd you want them for? The same as what they said to me when I said I was buying guttering and pipes and attachments and tools for setting up water traps for filling up the deposit. They said, "What are you buying that for?" When I bought an osmosis water filter system, what are you buying that for?
Because they don't understand.
Right, but this was an electrician. This is somebody that works in construction, and this is somebody houses and businesses. And yet he didn't understand what I was doing here. And that person was the first responsible person for this property, minding the dogs, minding the house, and all the possessions for my friends. People I introduced like 5 years ago, totally disconnected. I wasn't connected with these people before that, and neither was he. These people met because of me when I was living in that hippie community. So why am I up on the mountain? I had loyalties. to people that I barely even know, for people that barely even know me. Yeah, but it is just fucking. You get me? Multiple friendships developed.
Yeah, well,
All
this is the
physical.
thing in life, you know. In life, we do develop friendships with people along the way.
All right. So me being me, yeah. I mean, I am me. Yeah. I've met friends, although, yeah, and I still will meet friends. Yeah, because I'm that type of person. But like, I don't hang around for the snitching and bitching and the following each other's. Yeah. People
Yeah.
suss me out as a friend. I don't look for other people to be friends with.
Well, no, it's a natural development, isn't it? You know, it's not like one seeking the other, is it? Or the other seeking the other. It's just these things just naturally occur. They happen, didn't they?
Right. So when people are hurt themselves because they've interacted with me, they reached out to me. I didn't reach out to any of them. They reached out to me for various reasons, and now they're hurting because they reached out to me. I put myself available for people to reach out to me. I
I
went to
mean,
some
we've all
channel for people to come and relax in the scenery and life that I've got to share. Yeah, yeah.
well,
And
that's the reason why I've looked at your channel, Steve. I haven't necessarily reached out to you because I don't feel the need to reach out to you, but that isn't being disrespectful because I don't need to. I don't
you
know if
come
you
on,
like.
Dave. You come on the panel. Yeah, you entertain every time you come on the panel. Yeah, you're and in the chat. Yeah, you're very chatty. You know, you're very good humored. You know, like your presence is more than appreciated and it's more than welcome. And that's all I expect from people. You know, like the people that come in to antagonize. I don't want them entertaining you, and I don't want to
No, no,
react. You
I
know, and
know.
I don't bring dramas from everywhere else. So okay, if you fuck me off, stop talking about me. When I recognize that you can't talk to me, but yet you talk about me, I'll talk about you.
Yeah,
You know, and that's all I've ever done with my channel.
yeah, but see, Steve, for me, yeah, if I've got a difference of opinion with someone, that's one thing. If there's someone I genuinely don't like, then I'm not going to give them my energy, and I don't expect them to give them their energy. I don't want it either. So,
Right. So how long
you
do you
know,
have to give them? How long do you have to give them each individual? Yeah. If they if all they want is negative energy in your direction, how much do you have to tolerate before you're going to respond?
well, before I answer that, can I give Sparky a big kiss and everyone in the chat?
Seriously,
Big
right?
up yourselves, all right? Big up everyone because you all matter. You're all important, all right? You're all human beings at the end of the day. But right, going back to your question, Steve. Right, shut up, Sparky. Going back to your question, Steve. Everyone's got a different tolerance, isn't they? And I suppose maybe dependent upon the severity of what people say to you, that may trigger you to either respond quicker or slower.
Right. The equality that I see, yeah. If somebody don't give a fuck about me and my standards and the piece that I'm showing, yeah. If
Yeah,
they disrupt that, yeah, then I'm ripping their fucking piece ever for their
yeah, of
future.
course. Yeah, of course. That's a natural human emotion, isn't it? To do that.
Is equality, yeah. But I don't play 50-50. I don't in all and everything. If I'm going to do anything in life, it's 110. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it because I can't. I'm going to be proper and successful in everything that I do. Otherwise, I can't do it. And if I know I'm going to fail just because this one thing, then I ain't going to do it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
What am
Because all
I
you'd be
failing?
doing is
What
failing.
am I
All you'd be
failing? What am I failing by interacting the way I interact on YouTube? What am I failing?
I don't know. Why are you failing?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Maybe people's expectations of me, or their fantasies about me, or dreams, whatever word you want to
Well,
put about it.
yeah. Well,
It don't affect me, yeah. I'm just an individual. It don't affect anything around me. I'm just an individual, yeah. Nothing changes. It takes up a bit of time whilst I'm studying what I'm studying. Well, it makes me better for what I'm doing, saving energy for what I do need energy for.
Yeah.
There's only so much energy one's got, yeah. And when you're at fucking 43 years of age, yeah, you're not a fucking teenager anymore. You get me, yeah? Bouncing around no matter what, gonna get it done. You know, fucking adamant minded, stupidity minded, rush in before you fucking talk about it. Before you've done it, it's done. I'm not like that no more.
You're broken up, Steve. You're gone.
Good.
Big up,
It's
Robert Lee.
Valentine's. Get over the Valentine's, yeah? The honeymoon period's over.
Well, I don't tend to look. I don't tend to look at life like Valentine's, Steve. I tend to look at life a little different.
You get me? Yeah. There's not much. Yeah. Wow. I look at love always. Yeah. Maybe not Valentine's. Maybe it's Christmas or the Fairy Godmother Day or the Tooth Fairy Day, or maybe it's the Three Kings, or maybe it's the solstice. You know, like there's many everyday beautiful things. And living in Spain, yeah, every day throughout the calendar there is a celebration somewhere in Spain. Did you know that? Every day of the year. Did you know that? There is a names day, yeah, a namesake day, where everybody that name celebrates that day. Do you know that about Spanish culture?
Well, I know a little bit about Spanish culture, but I didn't realise that they
Did you know
celebrate
that
every day.
Did you know that about the Spanish calendar?
No, I didn't know that about the Spanish calendar. No, so that's something new I've learned.
Another Spanish calendar that I'm fond of is it comes with the names day, it comes with the month and the days and the numbers, and it also comes with a tradition for that day. Yeah, where that party and festival is, and why it's celebrated, where it's celebrated.
Yeah, but what you're referring to is to do with regional rather than national level.
Right. So where your head's at and where my head's at, I mean, unless we talk face to face, yeah, we don't ever really take ourselves serious. You get me, yeah? Whether you're chatting me up on
Well,
like a sex line, because it's not a sex line, yeah, and you're not chatting me up, but it's a sex line, you know. You've got me hot, I've got you hot, and happy days, yeah. But it's not a chat, it's not a phone call, yeah. It's
well,
an interactive diary.
well. Can I say this though, Steve? Lots of chats I go into, I'm topless, so they must get me hot too,
And how would
including
you
Sparky
describe?
Shout.
How would you describe other channels that you attend?
Um, to be honest with you, there's probably only a few that I actually go on, or and panels that I actually go on and speak. There's some that I don't know. I just can't do it.
Why not?
Um, because they don't really do it for me. Like for example, like with the boxing channels, the bare knuckle channels, um, even cesspit. Now, you know, big up Film Boy and all that, but I don't really do cesspit, you know.
Me neither. But you've experienced it.
Well, of course, yeah,
You've experienced it, same as me, and I walked away from it. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've listened, but I
So what,
listened, and it's like a
so
load of people
those
shouting over
channels,
people. But
yeah, you've gone into their chats more times, but you've never been on their panel. Yeah. But
no,
I've been,
cesspit,
I've,
no,
I've been on
cesspit. I've
their,
only listened to.
I've been on their panels more times than I've been in their chat.
Well, I've only been in cesspit the once to listen, and a load of people shouting and screaming over each other. You know, it just weren't for me. But you know, whatever anyone finds on there interesting, you know, be it any channel, good luck to them. You know, I've got
What
nothing against
what was the
Film
subjects?
Boy or Cesspit.
What were the subjects that people were shouting about on that channel when you went there?
Um, just basically, you know, who's got the biggest testicles?
And who was the 6 or 8 on panel at the time?
That I cannot remember, Steve. It was that long ago. But someone in chat, I'm not going to name him. Bloody shit, Steve.
If I told you I can remember, if I told you I can remember who was on panel on which channels when I first went there, yeah, how many channels would you want me to tell you, and what would you like me to tell you what I learned from those channels?
Well, you could tell me what you learnt from them by all means. I mean, you know, feel free.
Right? But again, yeah, if you want, you're looking for a man's impression.
You're breaking up, Steve. I can't hear a word you're saying. You're totally gone now, Steve. I can't hear you at all.
That's because I wasn't saying nothing.
All right. Well, now you're speaking. Now I can hear you.
So, what did you learn from that channel? They were talking about who's got the biggest testicles. For me, I've never heard anybody's channel talking about who's got the biggest testicles. I do remember one channel where a fella allegedly showed his testicles, and it was the same channel as what you're talking about, and it was around the same time as I was first introduced to that channel.
When I say talking about testicles, Steve, I'm not talking about in a literal sense where you're flopping your testicles out in a Pringle tin. I'm not talking like that.
Right. I didn't flop my testicles out into a Pringle tin. I held the Pringle tin plus a Dairy carton, a Dairy triangle circular carton. It opens up in two circles. I opened the three pieces up and I covered my genitals to prove to a fellow I was not naked. The fellow persevered and continuously possessed. He wanted to see me standing up naked. And I said, to protect your channel, I'll stand up with improvised underwear.
Well,
what more
let me share.
About that? What more do you want to learn about that channel or about that experience with that person?
I don't need to learn any more about that channel because I unsubscribed to that channel months ago.
Me too. But months ago or the last time that you were on his panel?
Well, probably the last time. How long ago, Steve, would that be?
About a month ago, 4 weeks ago.
The last time I was on that panel was when I was trying to talk some sense into him, and he wouldn't listen.
When he was in the hospital, or when he was at Tim's? When he was at Tim's, when he was at the hospital?
No, when he was at the hostel.
You tuned away from him then, did you? Well, I only seen snippets of that because other people highlighted it, right? But as I seen him at the hostel and I listened to your voice, yeah, and I seen him at Tim's place, you know, for me, that was the only times that I paid attention to him for a very, very long time. Well, ignore me when I went on to the panel, when he started telling other people to stop allowing me on the panel. I hadn't been subscribed to him for about 5 months.
That's a lot longer than I have. But look, Steve, for me,
that's the same as Flavors. Yeah, I haven't been subscribed to Flavors for about 5 months either. I dropped both of them because they're junkie alcoholics, and I don't do people like that. Never have.
Well, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to your opinion.
That's not an opinion. That's a lifelong mission. Yeah, I've lived up to those standards all my life. Yeah, I don't mix and mingle with drongos.
Steve, do you smoke weed? Do you smoke? Do you smoke weed? Just still smoke weed
all day, every day. All day, every day.
Right.
I'm a junkie for weed. I'm a junkie for
no. Hang on. I was calling you a junkie, but by those very words. No, well, if it's your Steve, I was a weed smoker for 37 years, man. 37 years. I gave it up 2 years ago.
Have you been to prison for being a weed smoker?
No.
Have you been in prison for like having a bit of weed in your pocket?
No.
I have. I was persevered for that. So by law, yeah, they've treated me like I was a fucking robbing junkie because I'm a weed smoker. So seriously, yeah, when I was living in that Jamaica Street hostel, yeah, I was living amongst a load of junkies. Proud and loud junkies. Yeah, I know the difference between junkies and a connoisseur of substances. I
So
know.
do I, Steve. So do
I know.
I. So do
I
I.
know I'm a food junkie. When it comes to food, I can't
All
get.
right. Let me ask you this then, Steve. Right, as you've had life experiences, yeah, do you know people yourself personally that have died from heroin use?
Yeah.
I do. I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And if
have you seen those
and if
very
you
people? And have you
and if
seen those very people, Steve? Right, go from being like normal everyday people to totally wasted away to nothing. I have.
no, no, nope. I never have.
Have you also seen, Steve, people actually bounce back from their addictions and become stronger and kick their addictions? I have.
Nope. I've never sat anywhere near those people that have experienced those changes. Nope. I don't hang around with drongos. If they're deadbeats, if they choose the darkness, they choose the darkness. If they're criminals and bang out of order people against all morals that I live up to, I don't have nothing to do with them. I walk around them. They don't exist in my world.
But this is the thing, isn't it, Steve? It's like people have choices in life. You,
But you
I,
know what?
everyone
But
in
you know
chat,
what?
yeah?
When they're in the jails and they're lording it up, yeah? When they're in the fucking jails, they're lording up. When they're on the streets, lording up. When they're in the council estates, lording up. What the fuck is going on, man?
Well, if they want to load it up, that's up to them.
Right. Did you get me, yeah? But it's not up to me to tolerate or have any justice for them. Yeah,
No, nor me. Nor me.
it's not up to me. It's not up to me to make judgment on them. Yeah, so I don't have nothing to do with them. But it is a stereotype. It is a stereotype. And if people don't fit into that, yeah, then they don't understand. But if they fit into it, then they sympathize with what I've said. Yeah, I haven't got any issue with individuals. I never mixed and mingled with all these various types of disabilities in the world. Yeah, all of a sudden it comes to me on YouTube. I never dealt with all of that. But you get me, yeah? It's here. It's a concentrated environment where it all happens. All types of walks. Yeah, 1 minute they're nice, the next minute you get me? Sexual
Well,
predators.
I understand what you're saying, Steve. And like, you know, for whatever reason, people are nice and then they're not. Well, that's down to them.
Right, exactly. That's the same as myself. Respond to me negatively, build my fucking dreams up and drop me down, fucking tell lies to me, identify yourself as a bad person. I want nothing to do with you. When you keep talking about me like I'm your business, you want me in your world. And I don't want to be in your world, so you're going to have it in the fucking nightmares.
Me personally, Steve, right? For me, it's like this: live and let live. Those that want to do, you know, whatever substances, that's up to them. Those that want to smoke weed, that's up to them. You know, it's
Exactly.
everyone has a choice. Everyone has a
Right, but I don't
choice.
have to tolerate it. I don't have to. I don't have to accept it and acknowledge it. I can switch off from it. It doesn't happen in my world, so I don't want to be reminded of it. I
No,
don't want to
that's
sit there
true.
watching it. I don't want to sit there and watch it. I don't want to talk about it. It gets me back up. It's negativity.
Well,
I don't like it.
Well, you don't have to, and that's your
Right.
choice. The
That's what
same
I
as
do. So when it
do
comes
I
at
need
me,
to watch it? Of course I
at
don't.
me and those people dictate and they won't change, they're stuck where they are. Yeah, I walk away from them. I don't like it, so I just walk away from it. Does it leave it? Does it acknowledge that I've left it and that's why it plagues me? And I'm not allowed to react to it. If I react to it, how do I react? Get the fuck away from me. Or have a laugh. You know? But if you want to talk shit, you can fuck off. You're dead in my
Yeah.
world. I rip you down with word because I can't rip you down out of the fucking world. But yeah, you know, if you were there beside me talking that shit, I would probably rip you down. Fucking lying to me, lying about me, lying to fucking other people, hundreds of people, lying about me to hundreds of people. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah, but if that's what people choose to do, Steve, you have a right to respond, and that's it.
You get
So,
me? Like a fucking lion, like an angry bear just been woken up. You get me? Yeah, like a hornet's nest, like a tsunami. You get me? Yeah, it's in Harry Potter. You got it? Wake the fucking dragon up in fucking Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. You get me? Yeah, Wales.
I can't say I've read that one.
You get me? Yeah, really, go play with the Vikings. Do you know? Go and watch Sons of Anarchy. Go and watch Sopranos. Now go and watch Lost. You get me? Where did you leave TV? Yeah.
I left it a long time ago, Steve. TV don't interest me.
You get me? By the titles that I've just named out, they were 20 years ago. They were 25 years ago. So, did you leave it 25 years ago? I was never born with a TV.
Steve, back in the day, we had an old black and white TV. We couldn't even
You were
afford a colour
lucky.
TV.
You were lucky. We didn't. When we lived in Ireland, we had no television at all. And I didn't live with television on fishing boats or in the kitchens either.
I don't miss it.
A lot of people's, and you know this, Dave, in our culture, where the lands that we were raised, a lot of people were dependent on television for life. You know this, yeah? They're bringing that world and they're fucking fantasy from television to the YouTube. All right, you know this. I've played with it. I've showed it. I've referred to films and movies. So you know it is. You know it's playing one another against each other, and you know it's survival of the fittest.
Well, do you know how I liken YouTube, Steve?
Right.
To Squid Games. Have you never watched that film, Squid Games? Well, if you ever get the opportunity, Steve, watch it.
Nope. I don't want to watch movies. I've had enough of movies. I like YouTube.
But this movie's different.
The actors are here.
Well, you say we're all actors, yeah, and that's fair enough. That's your interpretation. But I believe that most people on YouTube are real. You are going to get the few that are going to disrupt. You are going to get some that will disagree with you. You probably are going to get some that antagonize you, Steve. Not everyone is for everyone. You know, that's just life.
Yeah. And
And
what are you doing with that?
what am I doing with it? Well, like I said, Steve, those I chat to, yeah, and I'll always give people the benefit of the doubt to start with. Remember that adage I gave you, Steve, about the rope,
Yeah.
right? That's pretty much how I do things, yeah. And I'll always give people the benefit of the doubt. I'll always treat people respectfully, and you know, in turn, people are pretty respectful with me. Now, I know there's people on YouTube that I don't like, and in turn, there's people on YouTube that don't like me. But that goes in the real world as well. Not everyone likes everyone. Not everyone gets on with everyone. And as long as you can understand that and identify it, move on.
Yeah. Where am I living?
That's what I do.
Where am I living and how do I live?
Well, you're living on a mountain and you're living like hand to mouth, and you're pretty much living off, you're not even living off the land, you're just living an existence.
Yep. But what potentials have I got?
Well, you've got plenty of potentials if you choose to put your mind and energy to it, like we all have.
Right? Put my mind and energy to it.
Yes.
What mind and energy? You mean my physical, my mind and my physical energy?
Your physical and your spiritual.
Oh, and my spiritual and my physical and my mind. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Pick yourself up and put yourself into a random place on the map. Yeah, spin the globe and put yourself in, yeah, and go and make your life there. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Well,
Is
if
it
I
quick as
choose
that?
to do,
Have you got
okay,
one of those?
okay.
Have you got one of those round globes? Have you got one of those round globes?
Well, me head.
Right. So you've landed somewhere. Where have you landed?
I've landed in the countryside in good old Blighty.
Yeah. What have you landed there with?
What have I landed there with? Pretty much nothing. So I've now got to go and resource everything that I need in order to survive. You're
How long
breaking
is
up,
it going to
Steve.
take?
How long's it going to take? Well, how long's a piece of
Where are
string?
you going
I can't
Where are you
answer
going to
that,
get
can
those things
I?
from? Where are you going to get those things from?
Well, that depends, doesn't it, on many factors.
Come on, man. You're supposed to know the place where you're at, or not know the place where you're
I
at.
know the place where I'm at because I'm living it right now, Steve. On a council estate is where I'm at right now. If you're asking me to take myself out of the physical sense and put myself in a spiritual sense somewhere in the countryside, yeah, I can do that.
That's why I asked you. Spin the globe.
Right.
Put yourself up. Put yourself there where your fucking globe spun. That's what I said.
Right.
Yeah. So why?
I've done it.
Why did you respond like you did? All right. I tell you why. Because I confused you. You wasn't listening 100%, and you didn't follow the first rule. Spin the globe. Where did you land? Whoa, you've landed there. Now, what did you land there with? Now, how do you do what you need to do? You landed with nothing. So how do you start? What are you starting with? How do you start something with nothing?
Right, because then I need to work out how am I going to survive in a place with nothing. So obviously, I'm going to need money. Money buys me those things that I can progress with.
No, you got it wrong. Right, you got it wrong.
Go on then. Go on then. Right, so I'm going to build myself a shelter with what nature offers me. Wood. Okay, I need a tool for that. I don't have a tool because I've landed with nothing. So I need money to go and buy a tool so I can go and chop down some wood so I can build myself a shelter, so I can build myself a fire, Steve.
Why do you need shelter?
Why would I need shelter?
Oh, sorry.
Of course
So
I
you
need
can build a
shelter.
fire. So you can build a fire. So you can build a fire. Right.
And keep myself warm.
Right. So what are you going to do with your house? Now you've got a house. What are you going to do with it? And how have you been feeding yourself in the meantime to build yourself a house? You're going to build a house in an hour? You're going to take a couple of years to build a house? How long does it take you to build a house?
It depends how big I want to build it.
Do you get me, right?
Yeah, so I know what you're saying.
So all these things that you now got to really like, how can you be mentally, physically, and spiritually in tune?
How?
Right now. Yeah. How long have you been just building your house? How long have you been? Now what needs doing? You get me, yeah? You're just going to sit there? You haven't eaten for that last, however long it's taken you to build your house.
Right. Well, I'm going to eat. Of course I'm going to eat.
But how you're in your house? So you can make a fire.
Right. So you're asking me, yeah, to say to you what I'd do and how I'd do it, yeah? So I want to build a shelter, but I need tools to build that shelter. And if I've got no money and I've got nothing and I've landed in the middle of the woods, for example, then what am I going to do? I need to chop down wood. I can't chop it with my bare hands.
See, always you're thinking about shelter. Why do you need shelter?
Because you need shelter to survive, Steve.
I never had shelter when I was homeless for 27 years.
Why? All right. Why are you living in a bus?
Because now I was given a bus.
Right, but you've got shelter, ain't you?
Right.
Right. So when you was homeless, Steve, I too was also homeless. Yeah. So I know what it's like to sleep rough. Yeah. And you will seek. No, I don't care what anyone says. Yeah. As a homeless person, you will always seek shelter from the rain.
Ah, right. So seasonal shelter is needed.
An all year round shelter is needed, not just for one night or seasonal,
Why?
because you have to protect yourself from the elements, Steve. It's not just about
Really?
the rain.
Really? You don't you didn't see this channel when I was sleeping outside?
Steve,
I didn't come
how
into
long
the
has your
bus.
channel been going?
I didn't come into this bus.
How
You weren't
long,
following this. Listen, man, you weren't following this channel when I was sleeping outside.
Steve? How long has your channel
This
been going?
this channel started and I was sleeping outside.
Right. How
I
long
was
ago? How long
I was
ago?
sleep listen, man, I was sleeping outside, yeah?
You're not answering the
Until
question, Steve. How long ago?
I've said that many times.
Right, no, but you haven't because I've not caught it. So please enlighten me.
Right then. March, I was introduced to YouTube, and by April, I think I had this channel up and going.
Mhm. Are we talking last year?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So last year you were sleeping under the stars.
Yep.
Now, bear in mind where you are. How much rainfall do you get where you are?
Maybe 12 days of the year.
Right. So you can afford to sleep outside, can't you?
Yep.
Right. Because you're not going to get wet often.
Yeah. Condensation, humidity.
Right. So, okay. So you probably had enough clothing or bedding that would keep you warm at night.
Yep.
So you adapted to your surroundings.
Yep.
So what's your point?
Adapt to your surroundings. Don't adapt your surroundings to you.
But I do adapt to my surroundings wherever I may be, Steve. I always
Right?
do. I
That's how I
always have
live.
done my whole life.
That's how I live. Okay.
Yeah, and
I
I've done that my whole life.
Yep. Good. In one environment.
Yeah, but
Like,
see, you're having it tough, right, Steve? Right? Let me tell you something now, and I'm pretty sure this would resonate with some of your chat. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure at some point in their lives, some point in my life, like some point in your life, that you've tasted hunger,
yeah, we have.
and
And
I
this is
have,
what I say.
I have.
I'm keeping people's heads above water. You know, people that relax in this channel rather than look for the fight. And so I don't look for the fight. I try and put a full stop to the fight. You know, but people want to keep fucking scratching and scratching. When I want to talk about the way that I talk, people ain't ready for it. They haven't got the heads for it. They don't respond with happiness. They respond with defensiveness because it's psychological fucking like investigation. So they feel it. And
Yeah,
it's
but
not like that.
that's not.
It's just about
Yeah, but that's no.
relaxing. I just see if people can relax and if they can trust. If they can't trust and relax, then I get responses from them.
Well, you say that, Steve, right? But again, yeah, if people are going to be on here to provoke you, and that's what they choose to do, well, that's their choice. That's not my choice.
But it's your choice to talk to me about how I affect other people.
Ah, but when did I say that how you affect other people, Steve? I didn't say that. Streetwise
How I
said that
respond,
earlier.
how I
Right.
respond to other people.
Responding is different from affecting.
How I treat other people. There's
Well,
multiple different ways. There's multiple different related words. If you look at thesaurus rather than dictionary, you'll see the variety of words that are available such insinuendo. And when you get the variety of words, such insinuendo, you get to see what somebody's doing and how they're doing it. Right. So when I keep it dumb and simple, You know, like without showing any intelligence. You know, like people don't understand it. When I try and give it fantasies, yeah, people's trying like not understand it. Yeah, and seriously, like the menu keeps going, right? But the fun is, right, we're communicating tonight, and do you think that I'm a problem for yourself? Do you think you'd be happy sitting in the bar drinking alcohol whilst I drink coffee, or do you drink coffee and not alcohol?
Well, Steve, you've answered your own question there. Shall I tell you why? Because I've sat on this panel and conversated with you for ages.
Do you drink alcohol or do you drink coffee?
Occasionally, I drink alcohol. Yes.
You go out on the town. You go out on the piss.
Very rarely. Very rarely, because I don't have the money for that.
But okay, but just like you're if you could, yeah, you would, yeah, be going to the pub Friday, Saturday night because it's the weekend, and you probably go to the
no, not at all, not at all. I've done that, Steve, years ago.
Right? Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, but because we walk different paths, you can't make comparisons.
I know, yeah, but actually, yeah, what it is, yeah, is understanding that different people in different games are playing life differently, right? And
well,
when you get what? Well,
if you call it games, that's what you want to call it. I don't look at life as a game. I look at life as something that can be beautiful. I look at life that can sometimes be a challenge, can be a struggle.
okay.
And every day. Sorry?
The wheel of time, then. The wheel of time. We all know that life is very beautiful, yeah, if you're living it, right? But you know, are we living it when we're stuck on YouTube all day, every day? And what do we do then when we're not on YouTube? Do we just fall asleep?
Well, I'm not on YouTube every day anyway, Steve, so I can't answer your question.
Right. The fact that I've got an interactive diary rather than an entertainment channel, or you know, a sports channel, or an adventure channel, you know, is like no?
Well, no, I mean, you chose to have an interactive diary, as you want to call it, and share your life with people. That's your choice. More power to you for doing that.
Right. When I identified that I wanted to identify the bullies, yeah, and stand up to the bullies that are bullying, yeah, that was my decision. Yeah. When I decided to trust people or to distrust people, that was my decision based on my opinions, based on what I feel and what I judge, and I'm entitled to that.
But no one said you wasn't, Steve, and I never ever said once that you wasn't. I did say earlier on in our chat. That you know you have a right to reply, a right to respond.
Yeah, yeah.
I did say that.
Are you a police officer? You seem to have that same sort of auditor's sort of vocabulary.
Well, no, I'm not a police officer, Steve. I'm a council estate dweller that drives trucks for a living, and you know that's what I do.
You know, like you know, that auditing community. Yeah, so many of them sound like police officers, don't you think?
Well, I wouldn't say that they sound like police officers. What I would say is that they quote certain sections of the law.
Oh, they're more like solicitors in your eyes, then.
Well, I wouldn't even say. Well, look, a solicitor, yeah, and no disrespect to anyone who's an auditor, yeah, but a solicitor is legally trained. There's a difference.
What does that mean?
Right. So, for example, a solicitor would be legally trained and pretty well versed, I would have thought, in criminal law. Okay. Now, if you go to different aspects of the law, are we going to talk civil, criminal tort? Are we going to talk property law? Are we going to talk employment law? There's so many different types of law that a solicitor could go into.
We're talking about freaking auditors, yeah? You said they're more like solicitors. You said they're...
No, you said they're more like solicitors. No, you said they're more like solicitors.
I said they sound like police.
Right.
And
then when I said...
And I asked you, what do you think they're more like solicitors? And you said, yeah, because of what you
No,
were
no,
explaining.
I did, no, I did, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I said, do I think they're more like solicitors? Well, they're not like solicitors, are they? Because they're not legally trained. That's what I just said.
What are they like? Oh, right. But you know, you went on to like the different solicitor positions. So yeah, you're implying that they're along the same lines, but they're bottom of the rank, from what I understood from what you were going on about.
No, what I'm saying to you is, yeah, a solicitor would be legally trained in whatever field of law that they're trained in. An auditor may know certain sections of the law, and some auditors may be more well versed in the law than others. That's what I'm saying, Steve.
Well, do you know what? I think they're a bunch of antagonizing bastards, a whole fucking lot of them. Yeah, and I got no respects for any of them. How does that make you feel?
It doesn't have any impact on me whatsoever, Steve, because one, that's your opinion, and two, that's how you feel.
And what do you feel? Do you feel I'm is it justifiable, my response?
Well, your answer could be justifiable to you. Are you asking me, is your
Yeah,
answer justifiable to me?
I'm
Well,
asking
I
you on your
don't. Hang on,
standards.
hang
I'm
on,
asking
hang
about
on.
me.
Let me answer that. I'll answer it. Right. So, if you're
That's what I
asking
said.
me,
Police officer.
is your right? So
That's what I
you're
said.
asking me,
That's what I
right?
said.
Okay, I'll answer it. I'll answer it. So you're saying that is it justifiable? Right. To you, yes. To me, I don't know. And the reason why I say I don't know, because I don't know every single interaction you've had with different people.
And that's why I say you sound like a police officer and not a solicitor.
Steve, I try to be methodical in my thinking, right? I try to be reasonable in my thinking. I'm not always right. I haven't always got the answers, but I will at least listen.
I keep asking you, yeah, is you taking it on a personal level, yeah? I'm asking you to sit position, yeah, to take character, yeah, and you keep trying to keep taking this on a, you know, like you're a non-judgmental person. But you know what, yeah, I think
No,
you judge
I'm
yourself too
judgmental.
much. Yeah,
I'm
you're not allowed to
judgmental.
sit. Right, you come on here joking around for weeks, right? Joking around for
Yeah,
weeks, right? Your sense of humor
yeah,
is a jokey sense of humor. But I'm asking
yeah,
you, if you're able to jump from different characters, like you gone from a joker to a fucking police officer, right? So I mean, like for me, you can change characters. But I'm asking you, yeah, from what I described to you, I keep giving you
yeah.
demonstrations of get in position, play in position. But you're doing this like you keep taking it personal, man. Yeah, you
No,
say
no,
to
no,
me this
no.
I'm personal, yeah, right.
I'm
But
not.
I'm
No,
asking
I'm not
trainer.
taking any of it personal, Steve. You're asking me a question. I'm giving you an answer, and
No,
because
you're not
maybe
giving an answer. No, you're not giving an answer. You avoiding the
no,
answers.
I'm not giving the answer
Yes,
that
you
you
have.
want to hear.
You
That's the
avoid.
difference, Steve. I'm not giving you
No,
the
no,
answer,
you
man.
no,
You want to
no.
hear.
You're responding. You're responding. You're responding. But you're not making. You're responding. But you're not making answers. You're responding. But you're not giving
I'm giving
answers.
answers. Right.
No,
Ask
no,
me
no,
the
no, no, no,
question
no,
again.
no,
Ask
no,
me the question again.
no,
Ask me the
no,
question again, Steve.
no, no, no. You don't tell me what to do. Seriously, yeah. Nobody tells me what to do. I'm not a
Well,
fucking.
no one tells me
Yeah,
what
I'm
to
not.
do either. And you're
Yeah, I'm not.
insinuating, and you making your insinuations that I
Right.
sound like a police officer.
Yeah, yeah,
Well done,
yeah.
Steve.
Right. Do you know why I says that?
No, enlighten me.
Right, because I've sat with a lot of police officers during my life. Yeah, a lot of
Right.
the times, yeah, they've got this same behavior pattern that you're showing. Yeah, they don't
Oh,
answer
really?
questions. Yeah, they just like you know, like no, no. They got their mindset. Yeah, they're not allowed to say anything outside of the book what they're trained to
I
say.
could say whatever I want, Steve. I'm my own person.
Well,
What you're trying to do is steer me into answering in a certain way. And because I'm not doing that and giving you the answers that you want to hear, you now want to be antagonistic with me.
right, and that's what the police do. That's exactly what the police have done. and solicitors and auditors. That's
I'm
exactly
not
what you're
Gabba.
doing.
I'm not.
Right?
No, that's your experience, Steve. I'm telling you now, mate.
Yes,
Right?
exactly.
I'm
But
not Gabba.
yes,
I'm not
exactly,
Gabba.
exactly.
I'm not Gabba.
Based on my experiences, this is my education, and this is the representation in what I can share and show. Yeah, from the responses that I've experienced, from the interaction that I've experienced, you're not having a light-hearted conversation. You're having a conversation that leads to something. Yeah, and this is bang out of
No,
order. I'm asking you to
no, no,
play
no,
character
no,
based in
Steve.
like
I'm
a
not. I'm not, Steve, right? Because
show.
you're not
Play
asking.
a
Hang on,
show.
Steve. With all due respect, yeah, you're not asking me questions in a light-hearted way. You're giving me direct questions. There's nothing light-hearted
Playful,
about the questions
playful.
that you're
I'm being
putting to
playful with
me.
you. I'm being light-hearted and playful with you. You're being defensive, and you tell me that I'm a defensive person.
Right. So we're both defensive then,
Do you get me? Right. So what
right?
we've just established, yeah, is you're able to agree with me on that. Okay. Now, it's taken me this long to say this, yeah, because it was said earlier, right? But you've come in to prove it. Okay. You came in to prove it. How people's reactions, yeah, how we're reacting, how we're not fitting each other's gameplay, or what your intentions are. What intentions were yours this evening coming onto the channel? Myself and Streetwise were having a man-on-man conversation. He
Right.
was here.
Okay.
He was here saying lots of sensible, conscious things that people were, like listening to, and you come in to do what?
So how many times have I come in on your channel, Steve?
Come in light-hearted, joking around,
Right.
yeah,
And
constantly telling
and
constantly telling you who's the troser, who's the actor, who's what
I
they're giving
haven't
me moral
constantly
support,
told,
saying like this person,
no,
you didn't like
Steve.
that person.
I haven't constantly told you anything. I've just merely given you an opinion. That's all I've given you, Steve.
Yes,
Take
exactly.
it or leave it. Yeah, but Steve, take it or leave it for what it's worth. Okay, it's
And
merely my humble opinion.
yeah,
That's it.
and how many times did I agree with you on those opinions?
Some of the time, not all the time.
Right. Right. And how many
And how many
did
times
I
did I
say to
agree
you?
with
Yes,
you?
I know. I'm fully aware of this. Yeah, right. And happy days. Yeah, I see what's going on. I've been, like I know what's happening. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep, 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 yep. And I've allowed it. Yeah, I've allowed
Yeah, but
100 different
I've
people,
agreed with you, Steve, as well. So what is
I've
your
allowed,
point? What is your
I've
point?
listen, man. Yeah, there's a punchline. Yeah, but you gotta wait for it. You don't know how to deal with Irish people. You don't know how to have conversation with Irish peoples. Yeah,
Really? 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 And then that's how much you know about me, Steve. That's how much you know
well,
about me. My grandmother's
well,
Irish. My
well,
father's
you,
half Irish, Steve.
well, you're
Don't tell me
talking
I
over
don't know
me.
about Irish.
You're
Don't tell me I
talking
don't know
over.
about Irish people.
You're
Don't tell me I
talking
don't know
over
about
me.
Irish people. I've grown up.
You're
Listen,
talking over.
Steve. No, listen. You think you know all the
You're
answers and
talking
you
over
don't.
me.
No,
You're
man.
talking
Because you've
over
talked
me.
over
You've got
me
no
all
patience.
evening, bro.
You're,
All evening.
you're,
And
talking.
you're telling me, yeah, that I don't know about Irish people. I've grown up with Irish people, Steve. I've lived with Irish people. Don't tell me I don't know about Irish
In
people.
Ireland. In Ireland, you lived in Ireland, did you?
I've been to Ireland many times,
No.
Steve.
Did you live in Ireland?
I don't have to live in Ireland. I've been amongst the Irish people in Ireland, Steve.
Stop it, will you, man? Stop it now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Yeah.
But what? Because you don't want to hear that answer. What do you want me to say then? No,
No,
Steve. I haven't
you're trying to
resided in
make
Ireland.
a fool of yourself. You're trying to make a fool of me, right? It's not working, right? Now,
I'm not
listen,
making
yeah.
a fool of you. It's your
Right,
interpretation, Steve, because you're
right,
going on the defensive
right,
again.
right. What are the Irish famous for?
Humour.
And
Huh. What for their hospitality
and
and their strong family ties.
and
Do I need to go on?
yeah, that's why I'm asking. And
So you're asking? Well, I may not have an answer for you, Steve.
well,
Enlighten me, Steve.
how about song, dance, music, fucking storytelling? How about survivalists? How about we're fucking one of the greatest fucking bloodlines on this planet? That's why we're fucking millions over the world.
And
and loads. But listen, man, yeah.
Right.
If you're from Irish blood and you don't know how to listen to a storyteller without fucking pushing them on for the punchline, yeah, then you really don't know how to live with Irish. And if you want to react to that with, you told me I don't know how to react with Irish. Yes, I am fucking telling you. You haven't listened to one fucking explanation or anything that I've ever said to you with 100% fucking paying attention. Yeah, you're
I've
too
listened
fast
all night,
talking over
Steve.
me. You're too fast talking over me. You're too fast switching me off, and you're too fast with your fucking deadlines on
I
yeah?
do, yeah, what people do. So when I listened to you earlier on, and then when I went to speak, you spoke again and spoke again and spoke again and kept speaking over me all the time. You expect
Right.
the same level of courtesy, yeah, given back
And
to
what were
you
you
that
talking
you
about?
can't give out
And
to
what were you
people.
talking about? And
And
what were
you
you
can't
talking
give
about?
that to people.
And what were you talking about? Were you
Well,
talking
clearly
about?
you weren't listening, was
Were
you?
you talking about
Clearly you
anything
wasn't
personal
listening.
to yourself? No, you were making judgment on me. Yeah, you were trying to convert it
Judgment.
always
How did I
back
make
to yourself.
judgment on you when all I mentioned about was a fucking garden?
How I talk
Fucking
about
get a grip. Get
how
a
this channel
grip.
is. How this channel is, apart from
The channel.
is not your,
Steve, do you know what, right? You seriously need to have a fucking checkup from the neck up, bro. I'm telling you.
you're testing. You're testing. You're testing.
I'm
You're
testing
giving a
you.
voice.
No, you're
You're
testing
giving.
me
You're
by insulting me, and calling me a
fucking hell.
gabber. Ain't no fucking gabber. Ain't no fucking old Bill.
Listen, personalities are personalities. Yeah, it doesn't mean you're in uniform.
Well, what are you then? What are you then? The fucking snitch?
Characteristics. No, I'm an identifier. I'm a connector.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You think you are, but you're not, Steve. And because you think your opinion is king and everyone else is wrong, that's the trouble with you. And you're your own worst enemy, bro. You're your own worst enemy.
How many people in this chat are here because Dave's on panel, right? How many people are here because Dave's on panel? How many
Well, it's
people?
not my channel for starters. What a stupid question to put to everybody. This is the Steve Farthing channel, not my channel, is it? Stupid.
Right. How many people are here because Dave's on panel? How many people are here because I'm talking? Do you get me? Yeah.
Oh, so, Steve, you can be the popular one. It's
Dave,
your channel, man. What's the get a grip? It's your channel.
Dave, it's not a competition. All right, stop taking everything as a competition. Yeah,
you're not the cop.
You're not the cop, and I'm not the robber. Yeah, you're not the cop, and I'm not the robber. I'm not the Indian, and I'm not the cowboy. Okay, you're not the Autobot, and I'm not the fucking Decepticons. Seriously, all right. It may be the other way around. I may be the cop. I may be the cop. Maybe you're the fucking robber. Maybe you're the cop. Maybe I'm the cop, and you're the robber. But you're not the cop. Yeah, you might be in mind. But I'd say you're more likely to be the robber.
Nah, not
what? Why not? Why not?
Not so.
Maybe the corrupted cop. Maybe you're working both sides of the law. In my movie, Tarantino, you would be.
Nah, I'm not the corrupted cop, and I'm not the robber either.
You're not able to have a trippy conversation with me, Dave. Yeah, you turn it into a competition. Yeah, about me doing wrong to other how I talk and how I do it not up to your standards.
This is how you get it all twisted, Steve. It ain't a competition. When I came in here, yeah, I told you from the very word go, yeah, I'm here to attack you. Not once have I ever attacked you until now, because you attacked me. You attacked me. You attacked me. You attacked me. You weren't doing humour. You were trying to be clever by doing wordplay and saying, "Oh, you sound like a copper. You act like a copper. You think like a copper." Fuck you, Steve.
Trigger words. Trigger words. Trigger words. What did you come here to do this evening? When myself and Streetwise were having a conversation, you came to disrupt. You came to get involved. Yeah, you came to direct.
No, I didn't, Steve. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You came to take over.
Do you know what, Steve?
You broke up the party.
Learn how to be humble and don't let your ego go to your head, bro. Don't let your YouTube channel go to your head.
Your mate Sparky. You wanted to come and entertain your mate Sparky.
Please.
You wanted to come and entertain your mate Sparky. You came to
it ain't about entertaining Sparky or anybody, Steve. I came up here to have a sensible I came up here to have a sensible chat with you. Yeah, and I listened, and I listened, and I listened, and I listened, and I listened.
You haven't come in with any streetwise.
Right, oh well, Steve.
You haven't come in with any spirituality.
Talk over me, Steve. Keep talking over me, Steve, because that's what you do, Steve. That's what you do, man.
You haven't come in with any spirituality.
You were trying to steer me into answers that I ain't prepared to fucking give. End of. All right? You were trying to steer me in a conversation in such a way that I've got to have your opinion, your way of thinking, and your law. I don't operate on anyone's law, but my own law. Yeah?
I was asking you.
That's it.
I was asking you to position yourself in the way
of
thinking.
Go and ask somebody else. Go and ask somebody else, Steve. Go and ask somebody else. I'm done with your game. I'm done with your game. Steve, I'm done with your game. What? And you haven't. And you haven't. And you haven't. And you haven't, Steve. You haven't got multiple personalities. The angry ranting one. The nice one. Oh, so you haven't got those different traits, have you, Steve? No, of course you ain't, Steve. Because you're perfect. You're perfect, Steve, in every which way, ain't you? But you're not, Steve. That's just it. How about you pin back your ears, shut your fucking mouth up, and listen to when someone's giving you their opinion. Take it or leave it afterwards, but you can't even do that, Steve. You can't do that, can you? You can't do that, can you? Do you know what, Steve? I don't go on other people's channels and calls this. I don't.
That's why you're in council estates. Because you're not talented. You're off-road. And you're not a gypsy. You're a pikey or a knacker.
No, I'm not a pikey or a napper. I'm not a pikey or a napper. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm a diddy kai. I'm a diddy kai. Understand Romany, Dinlo. I'm a diddy kai. I'm a child of a gypsy mother. Yeah, I've educated you, son. All right, son. I've educated you, son. That's what I've done, son. Educated you, son. All right. So you can crack on with your channel. Crack on with your ranting. Crack on with your bullshit. I'm done with you. All right? I'm done with you. All right? You can label me with whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a monkey's toss. Do you hear me? I don't give a monkey's toss about you. Okay? No, Steve. It's all about you, isn't it, Steve? It's all about you.
Where's he going? In another 10 minutes, I'll let him go.
All about you, Steve. All about you and your YouTube ego. Your YouTube ego, bro. You need to be taken down a peg or two. Learn to be humble. Learn to be humble. Learn to be respectful to other people. Because you don't know how to be, Steve. And that's why people fuck you off, Steve. You're so disrespectful.
No, I'm not having
You're disrespectful.
Andrew J. the same.
You're disrespectful. That's what you are. And then what your response is what? Ha ha ha! I'm gonna laugh about it. Ha ha ha! Because you've got no argument, Steve. You've got no fucking substance. You've got no backbone. You've got nothing. But you've just shown yourself for what you really are, Steve. An imbecile. That's what you are. An imbecile. An imbecile. Do you know what, Steve? I can go and have a bath tonight. I can go and have a shower tonight. Can you? No. I can drink clean water tonight out of a bottle or a tap. Can you, Steve? No. I can get up and brush my teeth in the morning. Can you, Steve? No, you can't. Why is that, Steve? You own a toothbrush, Steve. When's the last time you went to a dentist, Steve? I could be just as insulting to you as you are to me, Steve. There you go. And that's his response, everybody. He has to laugh. That's all he can do is laugh. Because he's got no substance. He's got nothing. He's got nothing, Ron. He's got nothing. Is that the best you got, Steve? Is that the best you got? Really? Is that it? Fake laughter. For fuck's sake. Honestly, Steve, you need to get a grip, man. Seriously. Because those that were all right with you and treated you with respect and were okay with you, you just turn away. You just push them away with your fucking twisted behaviour. That's what you do, Steve. So you're just going to laugh the whole time over me. I don't care. It's just wasting your energy with fucking fake laughter. Yeah, big up Cheeky Chops. How you doing, bro? Big up Ron. Big up everyone. See? Now, Steve, you've shown the true person that you are. You've shown the true you. Someone who can be respectful to you push away. Someone who doesn't answer the questions the way you want them to, you push away.
When you're gone, you're still
and you
there.
laugh at somebody and you push them away. That's what you do, Steve. You're so childish.
Bye-bye.
43, you've lived life. You've got a lot to learn, Steve.
Oh, there
You've
you're
really
so
got
funny.
a lot to learn. Honestly, Steve.
Bye-bye.
You've
Thanks
got a
for
lot to
making me
learn.
laugh.
You've got so much to learn, Steve. You know? Hopefully one day you'll grow up and you'll learn. But right about now, you ain't going to learn nothing. All you're going to learn is how to be disrespectful, childish, churlish towards other people on YouTube. And you wonder why you get a negative response off of people. And that's what you want to continue doing is laughing. Well, all I can say to all the good people in the chat, if this is what you want to tune into, good luck to you. Good luck to you. That's all I can say. No, it's fine, Barbs. Honestly, Barbs, I'm not worried, Barbs. If this is what this guy has resorted to, then you've really shown yourself for what you really are.
My God.
Remember that adage I gave you, Steve, about giving somebody the rope? Well, you truly hung yourself with that rope. Truly hung yourself with that rope. Because you just displayed everybody on here how you truly
Have
are.
you repeated yourself enough yet?
Honestly, you're such a nonsense. Honestly, you're a proper din, honestly. I've never met a din like you in all my life, but you are a din. Even when people try and read with you, try and give you their pearls of wisdom, you don't listen. You don't listen.
If you want to know anything about warming up for the winter next year, yeah,
Steve
try
is a world of knowledge.
Fucking hell.
Steve is on a mountain, doesn't know how to tend to a garden, can't even create a garden, It's full of fucking shit. You're full of shit, Steve. You can't even sustain yourself. You can't even fucking wash yourself. You can't even look after yourself. And you laugh over me. Why? Because all this is true,
Go and
Steve.
make your own channel.
You know what, Steve? I've been sleeping in a nice
Go and make your
bed
own
tonight.
channel. Go and clip
I've had
that.
I've had my bath. My lovely clean
Seriously,
hot
man.
water.
Why are you
with my
still here? I
sneakers
thought you were
done.
going like
What
half hour
do I do
ago.
tonight, Steve?
Have I been
Shower.
laughing at you for half
You're
an
going
hour?
to do a fucking rain dance, and hopefully the gods will rain down
dear.
on you, and give you some
Oh,
water
dear.
to wash yourself
Are you
with.
another Bible basher?
Really,
Jesus, man.
really.
You
Steve.
Jehovah's
Is that it?
Witnesses, you get
Is that the
everywhere.
best
You know?
you've
Get
got?
off
Is
fucking
that the
YouTube.
best you've got? Is that the best
Yeah.
you've got, Steve? Is that it?
Are you
Laughter?
born again
Best
Christian?
you've got? Do you know what,
Are
Steve?
you
Stop looking in that
are you
mirror
born-
and you will
are
stop
you-
laughing at
are
yourself,
you
Steve.
really born again
Honestly,
Christian?
Steve, really, you're a disgrace. You're a disgrace, man.
Are you a Jehovah's
Honestly,
Witness?
because you can't treat people with respect. So I'm
Are you
going
a
to treat
Jehovah's
you
Witness?
with the ultimate disrespect and disdain
Yeah, bye
that
then.
you've shown me all
Yeah,
evening,
bye then.
Steve.
Yeah,
All
bye then.
evening.
Yeah,
All
bye then.
evening, Steve.
Oh
That's
dear,
what you've
never
done.
mind. Oh dear,
You've
never
done.
mind. You shouldn't
That's what
come
you've
party
done,
pooping.
Steve.
You shouldn't come
Here
party
we go.
pooping.
Never mind.
You shouldn't
That's
come
what
party
you've done,
pooping then.
Steve.
There was a nice
That's what
party
you've
without
done,
you
Steve.
before you joined us.
No, that's what you've done, Steve. See,
There was a
because
nice
you don't know
party before you
how
joined
to
us.
have a
There was a nice
reasonable
party before you
conversation.
joined us, mate.
You
Yo,
don't
boy,
like it when
there was a
the
nice
answers
party
don't
before
go
you
your
joined us.
way,
What are you doing
Steve.
here now, boy?
You
There was a
don't
nice
like
party
it
before you came
when
here.
you can't
Yo, boy,
steer
hey, what are
me
you doing at
into
this
your
party?
way of thinking.
What are you doing at
You
this
listen.
party?
Look,
What are you
should I
doing
call
at this
you
party?
Steve Manson?
What are you
Because
doing
that's
at
what
this
you
party?
remind me of.
What
Charles
are you doing at this
Manson.
party?
All right? I'm going to
What are
call
you
you
doing at this
Steve
party?
Manson
What
from
are you
now
doing
on.
at this party?
In actual
What are
fact,
you doing at
I
this
might even
party?
dedicate a YouTube name
Where are
to
you at
you.
this party?
Steve Manson.
You
See how
go
many
for-
disciples
Why
and
did you
followers
interrupt this
you
nice
can get
party?
Steve Manson
Why did you
to
come
come
to
and
this
live with
party?
you on your
What are you
mountain.
doing here?
Do you know what? Big
Intruder.
up if they've got done the right thing and getting away from mad mountain Steve
It was a nice
Manson,
party. Myself,
the
Street White
fucking
Spirit
Steve
Dragon. We were having a
Manson
party.
on the mountain in
You
Spain.
don't take the limelight.
Big up Grey Cop. Big up Sparky Shack. and big up anyone who's had anything disrespectful about this clown, because he's a clown. That's what he is,
That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show. Because another one goes. Hallelujah. Oh, my Lord. Hey, lads. Yo, excuse me. I hate to put people on the spot, but how many people from my loyal followers from day one have heard me sing that song to so many? You're just another one that bites the dust, bud.
Am I? I don't bite your dust, and you'll never make me bite your dust.
Another one's gone.
You know why?
Another one bites
you
the
ain't
dust.
strong enough for me. The strongest thing about you is your armpits, Steve. It's your armpits. Go and have a wash, man. Fix up, look sharp.
We are the champions. No time for losers. For we are the champions of the world.
Start tending to a garden so I could grow some food, sustain myself, and not be a beg on YouTube.
Why would I say I am? In the papers, the news, every day I am.
You and me. That's the difference. And you wonder why people want to fucking disrespect you.
You're so fucking boring. Listen to you, man. Go into song. Make a song about it. Use a couple of songs to embrace your message. You're such a boring dry fucker.
All right?
Simple.
Go and cry
Go and get drunk.
Steve, right?
Go find a woman. Go to a disco.
Go
sit by the beach. Yeah, go on,
right.
You do the same. You do the same. And don't forget to wash your butt, sweat butt.
You do it. Go on.
Bye now.
You need a wash.
Off you go then.
Off
you go then. Jog on. Wait. I thought you were leaving half an hour ago.
Bye.
Gee, but you've been here that long.
Hello. I'm still there, Steve. I love it. Because I will give back as much negativity as you give out. Yeah?
But you're giving nothing
I'm just
back. What you're doing is giving your dryness. You're drying up the desert even more.
I'm not
seriously, man. You're so dry.
You're crying the river.
You're all the way in England. Yeah, from laughter.
You're crying the river. You can't even have conversations.
You got nothing to roll.
Have conversations. You have to keep talking over people. And because I don't fit into your way of thinking, your sick way of thinking, I'm the wrong one. The wrong one. Wrong one. Kick me off. Kick me off then, smelly Steve Manson. Kick me off then. Kick me off then, Steve. Steve Manson. Sort out your fucking internet connection, you fucking brokeback mountain. Sort out your internet connection. Alright? Sort out your internet connection, Steve. I'll be just as disrespectful to you as you are.
Picking on the vulnerabilities. But you pick on the vulnerabilities as I pick out the truth. As I pick out the truth about characteristics I read in you. It's like dealing with a psychic.
You know what, Steve? I told you one thing. How's your garden?
Imagine if there's your crystal ball reader.
You keep
Gypsy
straight
fucking
away.
Dave.
Why? Oh, I've got pots. I've got pots. I don't have no soil. How am I meant to get soil up the mountain? How am I meant to water my plants when my water's for me and my dogs? Do you know what, Steve? You need to fucking sort yourself out, man. Sort yourself out, Steve. Seriously. Stop being disrespectful to people. Oh, has he ended his life? Oh, has he ended it? Or has he just lost connection? Anyway, I'm going to apologise to all you good people in the chat. All right? I never came on here, my intention, to argue with Steve or even be disrespectful to Steve. I was quite happy to have a civilised conversation with Steve. And because I started my opening gambit with, well, have you thought about doing a garden? He sort of took umbrage to that. He took exception to that. And he didn't like it because, why? I'm questioning him. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that such a raw subject? Was that a sensitive subject that I touched on? Because I mentioned about, how's your garden, Steve? Oh dear. Well, I'm very sorry about that. It was just merely an honest question. And he couldn't take a question. Oh, you're back, are you, Steve? Welcome back. Glad you sorted out your broke back internet connection. Well done. Well done. Now, you can keep your chat entertained now, Steve. All right? I'm going to go quiet. But in actual fact, go one better and kick me off.
Yeah, go on then. Kick yourself off.
I ain't going to leave on my own accord. I want you to kick me off. No, you take me off. No, you take me off, Steve. Because you're not going to bark your orders to me. You take me off, Steve. I'm going to do a Steve Farthing on you and bark orders at you, Steve. Take me off. Take me off your pedal, Steve. Go on. Go on. Go on, Steve.
Did you get
Go on,
did
Steve.
you get
'Cause you
identified
like to be
earlier
in control,
for
Steve.
being one of my
Steve,
trolling
Steve,
accounts?
You like to be in control, Steve. I'm going to be in control. I'm going to be Steve, aka Farthing Manson. I'm going to be the one in control. I'm going to be the one calling the shots because I'm Steve Farthing Manson. Go on, kick me off, Steve. Go on, kick me off.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I've got 32 viewers.
Kick me off because I'm a disruptor, Steve. I'm a disruptor. Your words, not mine. Kick me off, Steve.
You're showing
You
your
don't
true
have
colors.
disruptors up there.
You're showing
That's
your
what
true
you said earlier,
colors.
Steve.
You're
You
showing.
don't have
You're,
no.
you're
No,
showing.
I've shown the colours that you show me, you dumb motherfucker. You want to be
Exactly.
disrespectful to me?
You're
I'll
showing
be
your true
disrespectful
colors.
to you.
Your true
Capiche?
colors.
You got that?
Your
Fucking
true
dumb
colors.
fuck.
You
Dumb
can't
fuck.
string a
Dumb
sentence.
fuck. You can't handle a question.
Look
How's
how
your
you're
garden,
relating.
Steve? Have you done
You're
anything
li-
to your garden? Have you
What
got a
did you ask?
garden, Steve?
What did you
You
ask
lost
me
your
about my
fucking
garden?
mind.
What
You
did you
lost
ask
your
me about my
mind.
garden?
You lost your
What did you
mind.
ask me
You
about my
couldn't even handle
garden?
a simple
You didn't
question.
ask. You didn't ask
You
me about my garden.
dumb fuck.
You didn't ask me
You
about
dumb
my garden.
fuck.
You told me what
You
you
dumb
wanted
fuck.
me doing.
No, the
You
colours you're
told me
seeing
what
now
you wanted to see me doing.
the colours
You told me
played
what you wanted to
all
see me doing.
evening.
Oi,
You are a
you fat
nasty,
boneted bastard, yeah?
angry,
Put your face on
resentful.
camera. Put your face on
That's
camera.
what you are,
Put
Steve.
your
You're
face on camera.
angry,
Put your face on
resentful,
camera.
nasty
Put
cunt.
your
That's
face
what
on
you are.
camera.
Steve, I'm
Gypsy
not dancing to your
Gypsy
tune.
James.
I'm not
Put your
dancing to
face
your
on camera.
tune. How about
Put your
kiss my
face.
fucking arsehole,
Put your face
motherfucker?
on. Put your
How
face
about
on
that
camera.
one? How
Because
about
you're
that
a
one?
porn
I've
bomber.
had my
Because you are
face
a
on
porn
loads.
bomber.
I've
Because
had
you
my
are a
face
porn
on
bomber.
loads.
Yeah,
I've had
show
my
it.
face on loads, Steve.
Yeah, so
And if
show
I
your
was a
face.
porn bomber, I would have done it a long time ago. I'm not a porn bomber, Steve. You're just a nasty, sick individual that needs to be told. All right? You can never back down,
insinuated about something your ass
never
on
be
camera.
wrong.
You're the one
Everyone
who
else on
mentioned.
YouTube, everyone else on YouTube is wrong, bar you, Steve. You're the victim, Steve. You're the one that's hard done by, Steve. No, fuck you, Steve. How'd you like them apples, Steve? All right? How'd you like them apples, Steve? You're the one who's nasty. You're the one who's resentful. And you're the one that makes people react in the way they do, motherfucker. Got it? Got it?
Look at
Have you got it? Have you got it? Has that sunk into your fucking thick stuff? Yeah?
Look how you are reacting.
The man who knows everything, knows fuck all.
You
Yeah?
neighbor.
You know nothing, Steve. You know fuck all.
What's your
And
blood
don't you
temperature?
dare ever call me a gabbro
What's
again,
your
you
blood
cunt.
temperature?
All right?
What's your blood
Don't ever
temperature?
call me. My blood pressure's fine. In actual
No, it's
fact,
not.
Steve, I do suffer with low blood pressure. So much you know, motherfucker.
Right, so relax.
All right?
So relax then,
Steve,
because
now, what you want to do?
your mind's
Now what you
your
want
mind's
to do?
about to
Now
your
what you
mind's
want to
about
do,
to blow up.
Steve? Now what
Relax,
you want to
man.
do, Steve?
Relax.
Because I'm just going to keep talking
Relax.
all over you, Steve. Fuck you, Steve. Fuck you, Steve. I'm going to
Relax.
keep talking over you. I'm relaxed. I'm fine. This is me relaxed. This is me relaxed. Should I do a Steve Farthing Manson? There you go, Steve. There you go. Fake laugh like yours for the last 20 minutes. All right, dumb fuck. There you go. There you go, Steve. Remember, Steve? Remember that adage? Give somebody the rope to play with and they'll hang themselves. That's what you've done, Steve. That's what you've done, Steve. That's what you've done. You hung yourself with me, bro. You hung yourself with me. Good and fucking proper. So, carry on playing with that rope, Steve. Keep alienating yourself from people on YouTube, Steve. Because that's what you do best, Steve.
The true colors shining through.
Yeah,
the true
colors. The true colors have shown.
That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true.
Honestly, is that the best you got? Fucking hell. Boy, you could have come up with something better than that. I wouldn't mind if you could sing, but fuck me. It's like strangling a cat, that is. Jesus, Steve. Sort out your fucking internet connection. In actual fact, Steve, why don't you move someone in next door to you and then you can nick their Wi-Fi connection? How about that one, Steve?
So you don't like. So you don't like the
antagonistic, resentful, ranting, angry mountain man. That's exactly what you are, Steve. Angry mountain man. Disrespectful, angry mountain man.
Yeah,
angry mountain man. Sort out your internet connection, please, seriously, because you sound like fucking darling. Anyway, I'm sure the good people didn't come in here to listen to me rant or listen to you laugh.
Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
They did, Steve. I don't think they did, but I'll tell you what, Steve. You can carry on entertaining now, Steve. Carry on entertaining and see how many more people you alienate and disrespect and piss off.
Yeah.
Because that's what you do, Steve. That's what you do. When you don't like it, that someone don't answer your way, Steve, you can't control people like that, bro. You ain't you ain't the fucking controller of people. Who are you? You're Steve Farting, stuck up a mountain in Spain. You can't control jack shit. You can't control jack shit. You moan about YouTube, yet you're on YouTube every day, Steve. On YouTube every day, and you moan about it. Why? Because it's your only interaction you've got, Steve, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good luck to you. Hope your channel works out, bro. But just learn this, Learn to be humble and learn not to have a big ego.
No.
And don't try and tell people what to think and what to say, Steve.
I never would. I never would.
No, you did. You did. You've done it all evening. You've done it all evening, Steve. You've done it all evening. When? Well, I don't know. You can't tell. I can't tell you.
Tell me. Tell me, bro. Tell me. Come on, open your gob. Look at your fan club. Look at your fan club. Use your imagination. Come on, use your imagination. Use your imagination.
I ain't gonna educate you.
Come on, bro. Trip out for a while.
Educate yourself, Steve. Educate yourself. Educate yourself in the art of being good-mannered and good-natured and kind-hearted to people, instead of being rude, resentful, angry, and disrespectful to people. Try that, Steve, for a week and see how you go. You might get a few more subs, bro. You might get a few more subs.
Look, rewind, okay? Rewind, and you'll see that I tried talking to you.
You can't tell me what to do, Steve. You can't tell me what to do, Steve. Fact. You can't tell me what to do. Fact. You can't tell me what to do.
Right.
Fact.
You're like a child.
Now what
you're like a child.
Now what are you going to do, Steve? What are you going to do now? What are you going to do? Lose internet connection again? You're going to lose internet connection again? What are you going to do?
How immature in reaction, Dave.
You can't do shit.
Dave, you're immature as fuck.
I'm immature,
man.
You're
immature. Grow the fuck up. Do something. Relax.
Mirroring you. I'm just acting the way that you're acting.
It's none of your business.
I'm acting the way you're acting. I treat people as a find them, Steve. You want to be disrespectful to me? I'll be disrespectful to you. Simple.
But how are you being respectful? How are you being respectful to yourself?
You haven't been respectful
to yourself, Dave.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Look how you sound.
You haven't, Steve.
Look how you sound. Play this on rewind.
All evening, and you didn't like it because you lost your mind. I asked you about a garden. You lost your fucking mind. You got on the defensive straight away. Oh, what are you coming for? Question me, Dave. You coming for? It's not for that. It's not for that. No, but you know what, Steve? I tried to be respectful with you. I tried to be civil with you. I tried to have a conversation with you. I tried to engage with you. And even when I've given you the courtesy of speaking for quite long sentences and long paragraphs, I've listened and I go to respond.
Which you mean antagonizing situation. So excuse me, right? So where Dave chirps in now, right? He's on this fucking childish schoolyard behavior. And it's just the mentality of it is just beyond me, yeah? I'm trying to share a beautiful fucking picture. And he's not allowing it. He's talking ugliness with ugliness, and it's just bullshit, man. These people need teaching a lesson. I've showed them, your true colors will come shining through. Now his mixed emotion, say, he's got only something nice, okay. And then I called him, I insinuated he was a fucking porn bomber. Okay, this is prime examples of people showing their true colors. He's wrapped up in something to do with other people. He's got his fan club here, and he's got a fan club supporting him, and that's what he's reacting for. He's not even paying attention to anybody else. He's just looking out for his celebrities. Now he tells me how I've got to react on my channel. Listen, I set standards, and it's up to you people to test those standards. You test those standards and you can't handle the reactions, you get taught lessons. And it's rude. This evening, I've talked about so many various things, and the man has identified one thing. He doesn't like the cesspit. He doesn't like those places, so he says. But yet, look at his behavior. You can't get in a word in edgeways. Now, he's come to my channel to teach me this lesson. He came here to teach you 36 people that lesson, not me. I've learned this mentality and this behavior. You imagine living next door to this, living next door to him. The responsibility of him are very different. And he's trying to tell me how I have to be. I have to be instinctual. I have to be living up to my most animal instinct as possible. I'm not relying on technology. He's relying on technology. I'm dependent on social platforms. That's behavior. That is silly behavior. You haven't got a conversation in you. Now, you haven't got any education that you're sharing with us, apart from your opinion and your dominance, your dominant behavior and character. It's welcomed most of the time. But this evening, you've taken it way out of control by my standards. And so you keep telling me to take you off panel. I've taken you off panel, but you're still persistent. You're still back there. You're still waiting. You're possibly communicating with your social circle outside of this channel. You're probably involved with people and enticing me to be clipped. That's what you do, people like you. I'll give you a rundown where you're not giving me the opportunity. This is my channel. You don't come here with respect. You didn't show any respect when you came here this evening to begin with, under the circumstances of the build up to this evening. This whole day, you've not asked me anything about how my day was. You've just gone on like what you want to see me doing. And I gave you a long menu. I tried to give you more of an imagination than you're capable of. I had such a vast fucking many things, subjects and topics that I tried covering with you, and you took no interest in any of it apart from telling me how to correct my character. So while you're telling me how I got to correct my character, I can ignore you. I can ignore all your people. And the only way that I can ignore these people is if I start deleting them. But then when I delete them, we've learned. We've learned about their trolling accounts that come in. We learn about the circles just by the insinuendos. I don't have to listen to the people that I don't want to, and I don't have to read the messages that I don't want to. So because I know who this channel potentially belongs to, it's gone. Because this one comes in with bad manners and inciting a riot. Yeah, but couldn't fucking riot to save his life. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like, get the fuck away, you know? Now, you can go on some manners. You need teaching a fucking lesson. Sat there fucking dominating, telling me how things are. No, I said from one that I would protect certain. I was one of those. Joanne was another. One. Lucifer was another one. Other peoples I said I would protect. I didn't give a fuck about the repercussions that how this would affect those peoples. I said I will not allow this bullshit. They go around flapping their bullshit, supporting other peoples. They're doing what they're doing. And this is why I have justified reason to highlight some messages and ignore the main message. I was having a peaceful evening. The last few nights been peaceful evenings. And people get wind of this and they come following the directive. The directive is full all over the YouTube. When there's been rainbows in the sky, I share it. When there's been clouds in the sky, I share it. When there's fucking storms on the beach, I share it. And how people misinterpret what I'm sharing and showing, that's up to them. How they see that I'm what I am in their opinions, that's up to them. I couldn't give two fucks. I know myself, yeah? I know what I've been living with and what I've been living through. And that's why I get my fucking dominance and my backbone from. My own doings and my own accomplishments. When I've got people trying to test that, I don't take to it too lightly. Now, Me, I'm quite fond of mentioning things like the A-Team and things like fun things. Do you get me? Yeah, Mad Max. Do you know? What do you call it? Like the different things like the Highlander. You know? What a beautiful life. I get the choice if I want to argue. I get the choice if I want to be agitated. I've cut the ties with a lot of people in my life. It's been a long road, and I've been enjoying it. I've been loving my life on road. I've been loving most of the things that I do. Now, people make assumptions based on the education that they've received. Yeah, like I keep showing to people, I've never seen anybody go through the process of not being on drugs, recovering from drugs, going back on drugs. I've never seen anybody going through the whole process of a drug life. I've never hung around with anybody that's gone through that process, and I've never been in an environment where anybody's gone through that process. Same as I've never been anybody with disabilities, physical disabilities. Sure, other people had physical disabilities, but personally, you know, like you can't carry your weight, you know, on the path where I'm going. Most people I've encountered in life have had psychological issues. You know, can't do this, can't do that. Don't want to do this, more like it. Don't want to adventure into it. Some people have got a lot of respects for how they talk, how they walk, how they hold gold, how they bank, how they drive. Various people, different fucking varieties, the spices in life, and they all have different. One thing about listening to junkies or alcoholics is generally they've got this ability to just like blabber and not make any sense. And this is one of the things like being the junkie mentality with the personality, you know, like addictive personality that was first diagnosed to me in a psychiatric evaluation. That was like after that was in adult life. As a child, like you'd have to look in the psychiatric reports from the psychiatric nurse whilst in school, because I had one of them. It was called a counselor back then. It's social workers and counselors. But then, if you want to have a look further back, you know, have a look at my childhood, the psychiatrics from the home cares and different blah blah interactions. That's okay. I've never seen it. I remember my school reports at the end of the year. Everyone look out the window. If he was present, he'd be a good student. But he's too distracted. He's a class clown. Fucking happy days. You know? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. It's a wrong place, wrong environment, and the wrong time in life. By the time you get to an age where you recognize what you want to be studying, you know, what do you want to be studying? For me, I wanted to be studying myself, and happy days. Boom. Yeah, I've had enough of growing up trying to impress other people. So I want to go and identify myself. Happy days. I'm in a position where I can go and identify myself. I'm forced to go and identify myself by the forces of nature. It's like, boom. I mean, to lose everything on the spur of the moment, just like that. Boom. No choice of your own. Actions of your own. Boom. Happy days. That's what it was when I got evicted with Scooby. There's no standing around and arguing with foreigners. When you don't speak the language, there is no standing around arguing with foreigners. You just have to smile and say hello, good morning. You have to start from the good days. You know, you have to smile, you have to laugh. There ain't no good screaming and shouting at strangers. So evidently, what we've had a demonstration of this evening is a gentleman falling in love with me over a duration that he's been paying attention to me. For me, putting himself onto me, for me to pay attention to him. Well, sorry, it's your friendship you lost if you want it. If you want to scream and shout and mess around like that, but you didn't threaten my life. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. With your abusive, threatening gestures in the circle that you talk and relate to. Yeah, you are threatening my existence. So get used to, like that characteristic. A bit like the cops and robbers, like I said, or the Indians and the cowboys. You know, like the Spanish and the Mayans. It's like Aztecs and the Spanish, or the Portuguese and the South Americas, or Portuguese, Holland, England against Africas and Australias and Americas. Murder, Lord, that is sometimes, do you get me? Those conquering of lands. Most people went to the further lands for the riches. For me, I went for the opposite reasons. I went for good health. Yeah, good health. Imagine just taking that leap, based on good health. Just even if it was mental health, like, yeah, surely happy body. That's I've got a happy enough body. I'm 43. Happy days. Moderation, considerations, happy days. Not too much on me to be going risking and wasting. And that's what, like most people are willing to override in their judgment, their behavior. If you've done a voice analyzation, you would see the change, the voice appearance when that individual came. And I'm always saying things like this. Hello, pork chop. I've upset you. Gypsy Dave. The double barrel name. You say Romany Gypsy. Yeah, I nearly said Romanian Gypsy, but Romany Gypsy. But I reckon he's more of a pikey or a copper. But like a pikey copper would make him like an auditor. Like an auditors are unqualified. Oh my Lord. How I got those three little things just from what he was doing and how he's saying. I mean, really, he came to a full stop when he became very repetitive and very stuck on what he had to come out and say. And what he was referring to was very childish and very childish, extremely childish. It wasn't manly. Like he was completely targeting vulnerabilities. He wasn't showing the elements of character. So happy days. Now, I'm not saying that I've been to battle for the last 2.5 years, but imagine, yeah, without being shot at, like it is a non-stop being in that old wars time, where the rations, what days ration supplies coming in. Can you imagine being stuck in the trenches? I mean, it's a bit like that, really. As much as it's a bit like Dances with Wolves, like, yeah, I am dancing with wolves, and I really like Captain Jake. You can see he's a fucking black wolf. And Ted and Grizzle as well. Look at their features, like, whoa, Jamie, yeah. German yeah, them like prize handsome dogs, it's like, wow, yeah. So like, yeah, when you start looking at Odin, like, I mean, some of the songs from Man of War, they sing about like Odin and the son of Odin and the wolf pack, and like, I've got a ring with a wolf face given to me by a woman who loves her animals, and she says, like, Stephen, like, animals perfect, people nope. Happy days, yeah. That was one of the persons I interacted with when I revisited that community, and the lives that I had put up, they didn't show me interacting with the peoples, because like I wasn't there to interact with the peoples. I was there to reminisce on the land that I had lived for years, that I've been 2 years away from. I walked back from there for unwanted circumstances, but circumstances that led to, you know, like present times still being talked about. But not allowed to talk about the history. Only allowed to talk about, you know, like what that I got to respect other people's. Yeah, when people have got their respects, they've got it. I give 110%. It's up to you to balance it. And when you don't fucking balance it, when you make it all one-sided, well then, like, that's not having it. You get me? And so as good as it is, it goes. Yeah? It's a bit like a fire, you know? I'm a right bastard. And I told you, I'm a right bastard 110%. You want to play a game, yeah? What game you playing? Yeah, I see what game I want to see you playing, and you're not playing it. Why not? That's the character that you started off with. Maintain it. Oh, but you wanted to show yourself. You wanted to show your true colors. You wanted to come in fighting somebody else's corner. How I make other people affect. So they're talking about me is with you and how it affects you. You come in here to look at what? You come here to talk about what? You're not streetwise and spiritualist. Streetwise spirituality is. And he's the first channel that I paid attention to from start to finish. And I was like, last March. He was on the panel where Nick Williams first spoke about me with Ronan Holden. Did you see that video yet? Yeah. You'll see him under The Masked Detective. But happy days. Did you know that? Who knew that? Did Shar know that? Come on, Shar. You're persistent about plaguing this chat, although you turned venom on me a few too many weeks ago. Why did you involve me in the Nutter channel again, Shar? I told you quite clearly I wasn't subscribed to them. I wasn't listening in on them. But when you told me that you were being bullied by a certain, what you want to call a gentleman all of a sudden, it's kind of like, you know, like, ouch. Do you get me, yeah? When you told me that you and matey boy fucking Beautiful Blues was getting bullied in Nutter channel, you told me you wanted help. You asked me for advice. You told me what you were doing against that fucking friend of yours. I wish you good luck in friendship. See, what are you going on about now? What are you going on about? Didn't you hear me? I'm not like you. Saying what honorable about all these mixed emotions coming from your last few days. People are fighting on your behalf because they've heard how I've talked about you. Okay, but listen, Shar. Yeah, you came around, a few other people came around. You came in like a wave. Okay, I'm not expecting all of you to stick around or to see me as whatever. Yeah, I've been waving throughout all the fucking channels in different environments for fucking last year. I'm not sat there stupid. And people that understand me, yeah, they've corrected you a long time. They pointed you in the right direction a long time. And they still try and guide you in the right time. So you just be nice. And that's me putting full stop to certain things, yeah? I don't wish you no illness. I allow you into me chat to be nice. Yeah, I know that you come following your friends. And I've always said that. I'll always link you with people. I'm a connector. Yeah, I'm doing a nice thing. Yeah. Don't try and make a fool of me with other people's, is what I've said. And when there was conversations going backstage without me, without the person that set up that group, that would bang out of order. Listening to the ugliness, You know why why I went fucking loud and proud about that person that's been fucking 15 to 20 fucking clips about me. 20 clips now. Seriously, like, yeah. It's a small world, you know? And I make it smaller. I'm connecting people worldwide. And if you like different nationalities, I can be a mediator. I can sort of do a lot of, you know, like explaining what people means. Because I've been around so many different cultures. I know how people talk. I've got lots of friends of different nationalities that I want to introduce you to. Because you don't want to be listening to the bullshitters. Yeah, I've got my truth. And my friends, my family, they're the truth. Yeah, we can share that truth. It's gone to that level, you know. They're being talked about many months ago. So that wasn't my invitation. That was shit talkers that invited my family. And then shit talkers still want to make it about families rather than individuals. People still want to make it about pasts. Yeah, so I continue talking about my past. When I ask people to make a mental connection, please, yeah, just make a mental connection. What would it be like for you in that situation? How would you react when you've experienced like 10 different fucking scenarios like that within the space of 20 minutes? This is much better than quiz time. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, this is fun and games. Yeah, this is like the Crystal Maze. You know, this is like fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You know, like this is like Survival Island. You know, Celebrity, get me out of here. This is like Big Brother. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like all of those different things. Because we've got each and every person that's followed one or two of those fucking TV programs. And that's what they recognize about different channels. Yeah, is that those are now with them. They can get involved in it. There is no getting better. Yeah, I'm at my peak. Things can only get worse. I can start tearing up the land and then fucking planting a beautiful garden, only to see it savaged by a load of pigs. Not pigs like uniforms, wild boar. Yeah, Havili. Do you get me? Yeah. There's a family of 20 of them. If none of them's been shot over this fucking hunting season, there was a family of 20 of them last time I counted. You get me? Yeah. So if they've not been shot and butchered and taken out of the mountain, then they're around the mountain somewhere with good carcasses to be collecting. And those carcasses, yeah, they're worth $1. I've got friends that makes Viking Anglo-Saxon demonstration, Celtic battles, and all this whatnot. I got friends involved in that. They like it for costume making, you know, like an artists. They like these things. So I'm in the right environment to potentially get into a thing of I don't know what they call it, but there is a trade name for it. But like, yeah, it might take a bit of I don't know, something for cleaning bones, you know, sterilizing bones and then selling it in art. Yeah. But yeah. I know people that make jewelry with stuff like that. And with certain animals, you know, like hunted animals, carcasses, you know, like exposed for the dogs. Oh man, jeepers. That's why the dogs like to go and walk it. Following them, take me to these dogs. But then I need a machete or something like that for cutting through the bushes. And where do I get a machete from? You know, it means walking to, you know, like the city and walking back because there's no carrying that on the bus. The size machete I want and what I see practical for this environment, jeepers. I want at least fucking a big one. But like at the same time, there's a couple of better tools that they use in Spain, but they still use machetes. You know, they use these samurai looking saws, yeah, and they're only about 1.5 feet long. I've used loads. Yeah, I had 3 or 4 of them.
when I was making my garden, when I started my garden project last year, down at the down by the river, I've cleared a couple of big spaces where I'm predicting the water flows. So like as I go down there and I explore it on the rare occasions that I do, like I recognize if there's any growth, you know, what grows there, how the season has been, you know. So a lot of the doing, it's not coming out textbook. Seriously, a lot of the experiments that I've tried living on this mountain is it paying off? It pays off, but it's like slow payoffs. But it's education. I I don't think you know, like I'm entitled to payment for educating self-educating myself, but maybe I should be. What universities pay out for stuff like what I can teach them? Where can I automatically just like say, hey, this is what I'm going to profess in? I'm, you know, like, yeah, boom, happy days. And who's to argue? You know, there's a college out there somewhere. It understands me. Sorry, university. Qualified peoples looking for diplomas, obviously. I once had a Marilyn Monroe lookalike approach me. This is when I was on in the squats in Bristol, and she approached me and she said she wanted people to study for her portfolio because she was a criminologist in university, Bristol University. She looked like Marilyn Monroe. She sat with me one night because like she was having arguments with her partner. But yeah, that was very public. Just sat on the bench talking, getting hot chocolates. I was paying, she was paying. It was an equal thing. Out in public, happy days, you know, like just chatting. I'm good at chatting with people. Some people's, you know, like qualified people's, they got the opportunity to understand somebody within like 5 seconds. Boom. Okay. Then as people start talking, they make better acknowledgements of what the person is because they're professionals in that. I think it's fucking brilliant. The qualities that I've got, I think I'm fucking brilliant. A lot of people want to argue with that, but that's okay. That's what people do, argue about things. You know, when it was just about rocks, you know, when your rock was smaller than mine and easier to carry. When life turns into a competition, you're not taking it for what it is. You know, your life's your life, my life's my life. I don't have to do anything that you think. And I don't have to do anything that you tell me. You're not me. Mirror, mirror, you know, people getting that wrong, bro. Yeah. I show your true colors. I give you the invitation to show yourself. But you don't show yourself. You show characters. Always characters. When we look into your eyes, when we see your smile, when we see you choking on your own words, when we see you blowing your nose, when we see you eating, we learn a lot more. You know, the amount of people that encouraged, I'm a celebrity, keep me in here. And all those things. I mean, like, people watch that on TV. Absolutely brilliant, they said. They live by it on a daily basis. People still do when they're on. They got different names. There's hundreds of them now, different countries, all of them doing it now. And people want to get me involved in watching things like these killing stuff. It's like, bloody hell, man. What is wrong with you peoples? Can't you see I want to live a life of life? Live the life of love.
I mean, love doesn't come from killing things. That's horrible stuff. You know, like when that fellow was on panel earlier and he started talking about showing his ass on fucking thing, and I mentioned like porn bombing. Whoa, man, did you hear how offended he was? But like, excuse me. So, yeah, have it large. When you're putting out large, have it large. And you know what song that reminds me of, don't you? Hopefully, signal will still be there when I gets back. I'm going for a bucket of water. Because I've got water that I can collect without going too far. Yippee-ki-yay. Taken me 2 years to accomplish that much. From start to finish, from nothing to get the fuck living in the desert. Hi. Who cares about a bit of spilt water? Welcome back. It's not very often my jug and bucket runs out, but when it does run out, I gotta go and fill it up. I'm lucky this time of year because the temperature of the water to warm up to an unsafe environment. So it's very handy having the thermometers and knowing the temperatures it rises and falls to, inside and out. Yeah. living and adapting to different environments without studying it. I mean, I'm experiencing it, which is much better than any studies, because yeah, all day studying it. I live in a bus, and Ice Chains comes in, kicking doors, waving 44s. Yeah, buddy. As they ring your lights to wake up. Yeah. So I wonder how many calories I just burned walking down to that deposit, dropping the bucket, pulling the bucket up, thinking, and yeah. Do I want to eat a chocolate biscuit? I'd love to eat a chocolate biscuit. Good job I bought a packet of chocolate biscuit last week. Do I want to eat sausages? I had 5 hot dogs whilst Live was talking. I wonder what she had for dinner today. I wonder what Dave had for dinner today. I only wrapped the hot dog sausages in a piece of bread each. So 5 pieces of bread and 5 hot dog sausages that I quickly fried off. I mean, yeah. In a grill-like environment. I got this perfect saucepan that I can make soup in. I can make a small curry. I've deep fried in it. Yeah. I've shallow fried in it. I've baked bread in it. Turned it into a bambouree, improvised for a lid. Yeah. What do I want to eat? Chocolate biscuit. Just topped up on lemonade. How often do I drink lemonade? Hey, does anybody remember when I drank that bottle of Coca-Cola? How high was I? Fucking hell, man. Did you notice like Coca-Cola Zero? It was flipping heck. I was buzzing so high, man. But like I've noticed with the different foods that I've been exploring, because I was kind of celebrating not having such dollars to play with for such a long time. It's like it's a learning process. Not being in access to eat what I want when I want, you know, like what I need to eat, just to you know, like manage a reasonable sanity, reasonable healthy body, and let the spirit be free. Happy days. Having reflections on how people's am and how I am, yeah, is exactly how I am, and I bring it out in the best of them. And I've always said that. One of the movies I haven't quite mentioned, but I have a few times, is Best of the Best. Well, we used to say Best of the Best from Southwest, and because like living in the Southwest, like growing up in Bristol and growing up southwest of Ireland, being on Mizen Peninsula, it was like, you know, like it was a double barrel. And SW for Southwest comes an F. You know, that's me. For some reason, there was a movie titled SWF, and I was just intrigued. You know, like I wanted to go and watch that movie, and that was the first cinema movie that I ever seen. Was Dances with Wolves, because that was the film that was also in the cinema at the same time as SWF. And so you can see where I'm going with the Mad Max and the yeah. I like the Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. That was a good movie. Shane Bryan Adams sung that song. Everything I do it for you. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, like in the summer of '69. I mean, like Happy Days, like yeah. I mean, some music, you know, like it ain't about the artist, it ain't about the fucking always have to be about the word. Like it can be something in the music that catches you. And if it's something in the music, and then it's something in the song, and then it's something in the character that doesn't allow you to forget when you're triggered. I mean, like Happy Days go into song if it's a singer. And that's something that I've always had the ability to do. And that's like I was told that's the Irish blood in you. You know, the Irish blood. You know, like you'll entertain, you make people laugh, you make people want to fight. You know, like you encourage love most of all. Explore yourself in all conditions. You know, like always be on tiptoe. You know, like you never know when is all going to be taken away from you. You never know when you can make that 1 million just on that one gesture. So you know, like it's how you do it. You know, like greatest of artists have created some right total trash. You know, like you hear about these con artists in the movies. You know, like they've portrayed that they're martial art experts, but in actual fact, they're just like film stunts. It's like they couldn't fight a martial art artist. They just like got their thuggish mentality, their appearance, the way that they can talk. And like we learn this in the movies. And so you got people yeah, they got natural features. They're able to turn their faces. They're able to put their whole. And then you got like that one simple voice. I mean, in all movies that Bruce Willis stars in, yeah, his voice, his character is one. Like he don't change character for no one and nothing. You get me? Yeah, no matter what his movie is, he's still got his same 110%, and that's who he is. I don't know if that's who he is in real life because I never met the fucker, and he is a fucker because he got family. I think. Yeah. I think he's like a man. Like yeah. I think he like the ladies. I've never seen him with a lady, not even in the yeah. Where would I find him in a movie? On the news. I'd have to be looking at the news, yeah, or newspapers to be seeing people like that. I don't follow that life. Never wanted to follow that life. The horoscopes, that was quite funny to play around looking at the horoscopes in those sort of environments. And the weather forecasts, yeah, where a Sudoku, yeah, normally on like the same pages. Oh dear. See, when you got a channel and people want inspiring and they want differences, like different things of similarities. Well, like, man, I said it at the beginning and I've said it a few times. I'm smoking something different tonight. There's only one person. No, I think there may be two peoples they're aware. But there might be 100 or 1,000 people that are fully aware because that's how news travels. Attach a note to a pigeon. Put a bottle in the sea with your message sealed in it. Some people just use fireworks to send a message and to get attention. To say that you don't like something, but you're going to create it because you've been invited to represent that. Somewhere along the line, you're going to have your opportunities. So many people have seized that opportunity here. So many people, loads of people have taken the opportunities to do it on so many other channels that I try to explore and showing that I've got a nice peaceful existence. I've got nice memories to share.
yeah, I've had a little bit of exploration in this and that and that and this. I've been adventuring and worrying most of my life. Now I'm on a completely different fucking level of lifestyle, completely different. All of a sudden, like, it's like, what do I have to do? What's the important thing? Tried this, tried that, this, tried about this, again, that, planned out. I've written it all out loads of times, just for clarity that I'm not mad. I'm doing what makes sense. Made my own little maps, made my own little measurements. I'm happy days. I know what I'm doing on this mountain for the next, maybe, I don't know, 2.5 years at least. When I get to my 5-year target, which is what I said when I first arrived on this mountain. I gave myself, and I said to other people, if I don't make it in there, if I don't make a life there for myself within 5 years, then it's not a place that I could see myself for the rest of my life. Making that awareness long before I came to YouTube, and people still want to test. It's like, I've been making gestures to, like when I was homeless, where was I ready to settle? Exploring the different lands, this available on Spain, just alone in Spain. Liking the culture, learning to understand different accents from different parts of the country and different people speaking it or trying to speak it. Just by listening to people, not by any studies, just by listening to how conversations go when, invited around people's different environments, learn different things, different interactions, learn different things. It's very romantic. Learning how different gestures and different ways of saying things mean completely different things. So, mindset. How do I ask the locals and communicate with the locals? What locals do I need to communicate with? So I make myself available to those that I need to communicate with. It's a learning process. So mind, spirit, physical body, what's best. For an environment like this, I've done all the exploring, I've done the connecting and communicating, I've done the fucking survival, fucking real extreme survivals. And now I'm on social media sharing those, how I'm going to rehabilitate myself from what I've experienced. I mean, the interactive diary is like, wow, you get me? Yeah, it's phenomenal. Like all the different things that I can talk about, how I can make, make sense out of all the different things that I've explored and how what I learned from other people's, bearing in mind, the first channel I was ever introduced to was mental well-being. The man was seeking out and encouraging the mental well-being. It was nothing to do with the bare knuckle boxing side of things. The fact that the host has that dominating and then so much bullshit and negativity and, whoa, come on, lad. That was the first lesson. That was the first lesson of YouTube. That was my first lesson. Wow. Introduced in the September, arrived here in the October for a day. That was it. I invited him to come many times, come and visit. Before you make a decision, before we even thought or talked about him employing me to care for him over at his house. Yeah, he was going to rent me an apartment. Jeepers, lad. What is wrong with this fellow? He's obsessed with darkness. Wow, man. Stop talking. Come into my environment. Don't talk like that. Don't talk about things like that. Yeah. You're going to inspire me to, but you're going to have to learn about what I've gone through for me to, don't want any of that. Don't bring that shit anywhere near me. You finish up your things. When you finished up your things, yeah, if you've got time to get involved with what I'm doing, if you can guide me along the way, happy days. That's what I was implying. That's what I messaged him. I've got the messages. I listen to them quite often. I listened to a few of them this morning, and it was about a month ago, and about a month before that, Every time that person kept popping up to have another dig, this is a headache in a sense. Yeah, that the person that invited me to you lot, really, yeah, he hasn't managed it. I mean, like, he has like managed to connect you with me, but he hasn't monetarized it. Yeah, but yet he was monetizing me before he introduced me to YouTube. He was monetizing me when I was on Facebook. He was communicating with me on a daily basis throughout the day, all hours of the day. I knew his wake up time. I knew his medication time. I knew his weekly routine and his monthly routine because he told me. Same as I told him on a daily basis what I was doing. And quite often I was doing for him what I'd be doing for YouTube. I'd be walking up the mountain, sharing the views, sharing my experience, carrying what I was carrying, water dogs and God knows what else, going down on a daily basis, mind, carrying up dog food 5 days a week from the supermarket in the village shop. 4 kilo sacks, 2 sacks a day. That was just 8 kilo dog food. That's a reasonable weight to carry, you know, like, yeah, with a little bit of grocery for myself, you know. That was a reasonable weight to carry on a daily basis. But to do that journey 3 times, twice more to collect water. That's how I started living here. And I persevered. When I couldn't afford because I wasn't working and I had the injury, it was random. It was random that I got. Honest. I asked him, you know me, I've said all my life, I've got enough friends with money, I've got enough family with money. I've never really had friends. You're the closest friends that I've had, you know, and I'm minding your house and your toys, and I'm raising your dogs. I can't pay more than a year. So, you know, they had that phone call, they had a text message in their interaction. I was happy to let them be, but they interacted with me, so I interacted with them. So how things were. Nowadays, they went, we give you it didn't straight away. Wait for, you know, I had next to nothing. I had flour. Happy days. How this channel progressed is from me continuing to maintain it on a daily basis. If people are affected by where they push me, what reactions, what responses they get, that's up to them. That's up to their friends. When you come into this party, that's what I kept asking them. What are you doing coming to this party with your energy? Your energy tonight, what are you doing coming there? He needed to show himself. I tried positioning and asking, right, let's have a bit of a, you know, like Hollywood drama, you know, like character change. Come on the spot, position yourself in this position, you know, like imagine you watch Castaway, imagine you Waterworld, you've understood, you know, like imagine Mad Max, you know, like imagine Knight Rider, imagine the A-Team, you know, like Highlander, yeah. Fucking hell, man. Imagine like RoboCop then. What are the movies? The Terminator, imagine. And then imagine like 1984. And then it's all like, fuck books, you know. And then you get into like, wow, man, I've just watched Game of Thrones in 10 days. And the whole freaking load of it. I know people that'd be sat there waiting week after week
try and watch it. How long did it go on for? How long did Game of Thrones go on for? Flipping heck, man. Yeah, it's like Lost. Flipping heck. After the first season, it was like, what the fuck's going on, man? Like, why would anybody want to watch that like month? And then it goes like into the year, and then it's like the second year. Right? How many years did Lost go on for? And then it switched over to fucking. It was on a special channel. You know, like you have to have like state of the art satellite or fucking. Whoa, what the fuck, lads? I swear down now. Absolute crazy bullshit that I was listening to people saying, you know, like I'd never paid any attention to any of that shit. Nah, man. If people weren't making music, if there wasn't a party, I was bored. If there wasn't smoke to be smoked, if you know, like I was bored. Shit. Go to work to pay for those things. Everybody went to work to pay for those things. But then landing in England, there was a party. Constant party, happy days. There's a lifestyle that goes with the party and the squatting and the pet festivals. Happy days is seasonal. It's entertainment, baby. And that was one of the interesting things of living in that hippie community. Because like some people don't progress. Some people are just dependents. And I showed independence. I was able to organize and manage a nice environment. I was able to hold ground against many different nationalities, many different peoples on a daily basis. So many different environments created in that one open space. Lads, if only you visited just for a fucking month. I don't think you'd last the night there. I don't think you would last the night. If I was to pick the night, yeah, and it would be peak season, you know, it would be when it's like, yeah, you, wow. If you watch the videos, they're available for that. There's loads and loads of documentaries made for that hippie community. Like, it's pretty impressive. But like, you gotta understand German and find it in Germany. And whoa, they got fucking this shitloads, man. The German market is filled up with the fucking that hippie community. Jeepers. I'm trying to get a couple of the people that I know from Germany to get involved with this channel because they know me. Yeah. And if their English is, you know, like as I remember it was, then we're gonna enjoy listening to people speaking to us. And if anybody understands German, like in the chat, prepared. You know, like Polish friends that hardly speak words of English, and I've invited them. And this is what I'm saying. You know, I've got Islamic friends that don't speak any English or Spanish, and they've been invited, and they've been on the show in the early days. Yeah, I've had Belgian friends that don't speak English or does speak English. Yeah, and Dutch and Spanish. Yeah. People that I sit with. So I've had friends from Bristol. They stop me. They knows me. They've eaten my dinners. They know how I've lived. They know how I respond. And the funny thing is, most cities They interact with me, like as their way they lives and stuff. I've been to free parties. I've been to the festivals, possibly in like the big manors, you might call them, castle grounds. It's like the missing 21 grams, eh? There's 21 people listening in. How many are chatting away? Because at the moment, I just been sat there waiting for people to come on panels. But some people's, yeah, they gotta learn lessons. You know, like, and first lesson is pay attention to yourself, not anybody else. Yeah, you're not gonna correct anybody else. You're just gonna antagonize people if you think that you're gonna impress them. And I have a look at the soundtrack that I put up this morning, and you'll see that don't impress me much. Yeah. What was you thinking about this morning? What were you listening to? Who are you listening to? Because there's a long from Kate Bush and her song Ariel. I like how she laughs. I like her lyrics. Kate Bush kicks ass just from that one song. That's all I remember about Kate Bush's song. And the bird singing. The bird singing in Kate Bush. Like I was listening to Telegraphic Road. Yeah, Telegraphic Road when I seen the Ted and Grizzles coming home from their morning travels. Yeah, they come back tired. They'd been off wandering around these mountains. They come back fucking proper tired, covered in mud. Yeah, give them their breakfast, freshen their water. Happy days, you know. Clip them on whilst I go to market. Yeah, it's been a nice day today. Got a big bag of sausages. That was proper. Going to get me sausages today. I would remember, yeah, I went Tuesday to go and get those sausages. All right, but as I sat there and I said to him this evening, I says, I sat there Tuesday evening. You didn't open. I says, I went home getting unhappy. And he said, try this a minute. Yeah, so he went under counter and he chopped off a piece of sausage from his family and where he's from. And I said, try this. You know, like he explained, like I said, it's his family's product. Extensive stuff about it, and it managed to communicate with him. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely beautiful. And you know what? A French fella took over that shop. You know, we sold that. I remember came to Spain and Murcia. I mean, Murcia have got the delicatessen shops. They got the varieties. They like their pork products. Do you get me? Yeah. It was like, wow, you know. 17 in the house. That's like he's 17. When the thunder calls you from the mountain high, time to spread your wings and fly. Spread your wings and fly. Stay with me. You remember Shakespeare's sister's song? I hope and pray that you make it safe back to your own world. Has he driven you mad? Oh dear. Drive me crazy. My head is spinning like a whirlpool. It never ends. And it's you making it spin. Come on. I remember singing happy birthday to you. How many times did I actually sing happy birthday? You know, like that was absolutely brilliant. You know, like, yeah. This channel is funny. We like this channel. We like this channel. You won't strike us forever, 'cause we've got a second one on the YouTube. It's funny. You know what? Yeah. But it's true. That's where I put my song play this morning. That's why you don't find it on my community page. Because I put it on Captain Jack's channel. Yep. And anybody that was happy and Larry and recognized what, you know, like was going on at the time when Captain Jack's channel was created, well then happy fucking days, eh? Maybe the party will appear there one day. Yeah. Yeah. If I ever get me a arse out on the boat with Captain Jack, you know, maybe I'll just dominate his adventures. Never mind me and my verbalness. That can stay here. Just create Captain Jack's silent movies, taking in the sceneries. I can add music to the channel, and if people want to use my daily playlist to make or anything that I upload to that channel, then like I don't know, make it nice for Captain Jack. You know, it's not Ted and Grizzle's channel. This is their channel. This is our channel. Yeah. Ted, Grizzles, Captain Jack, myself. This is our channel, not just mine. So if I'm barking like a dog, yeah, you remember what brings me to this lifestyle in Spain. All the way back when I first came to Spain. My story goes longer. Yeah. And I try and share my story. It's not for other people to manipulate my story. You get me? His story, yeah? It is his story. Mine. Yeah, I am a man. Yeah. And you know when you go high, yeah, and then you got an S, you know, like because there's an S. That's what I get from this. Yeah, got there, and then you got to hiss at them with an S, and then you know, like it's the Tories. Are you a Tory supporter? I don't know what Tories are because I'm in Spain. I know I've never paid attention to politics, but I keep hearing about Tories this and Tories that. And so, like, for me, like, it's got to be a cult or something, isn't it? Because I've heard those same peoples talking about cults in reference to what I'm doing. I mean, spreading my news, spreading my politics, spreading my standards. Yeah. And what? Is my fucking mountain as much as possessions goes. I'm the only one living here. I'm the only man on this little island. And this little island needs a little bit of gold. And there ain't none in the fucking hills. Not yet that I found. But I think I'm looking in the right places.
It's been dug out for that one purpose. Thousands years ago, 2,000 years ago, that's what the life was here. 3,000 years ago is in the creating and the findings. But then it says like 40,000 years ago, there was life here. And so people have been living life here for what? For me, 2.5 years. There's the history of the land that spells out so much. I'm not interested in the vocabulary for man. Yeah, the vocabulary for man can be twisted, yeah? But the vocabulary of the land and surrounding where I am, I did it. I'm surviving it, but I did it. There is no reason to keep walking with a rucksack unsettled when I've got such perfect opportunities here. But that mentality's still there. That wanting to roam freely like the dogs, that is still, you know, always my, wow, why am I not doing that? I liked it. I loved it. Knowing where I want to walk to and what I want to walk for, you know, like, isn't anything wrong. It's just because I like walking. I don't like settled life. The fact that this is, you know, a time of year where if you're not going to settle down, why would you? So when I first came here to take on the responsibilities, laughing at everybody that said, you know, like they wanted to be back here, you know, like, I'm sorry, like, but you should never have left. But that's just my humor. You know, my friends know that. Yeah. And happy days. Seriously. VIPs, fucking I am gold, that sort of shit. You know, like, I don't want it. You get me? Yeah. I've got enough friends and family, and I sort of like paid that attention to them via Facebook, and that failed me as in the interaction, the lack of interaction. They've got me friends, they've got me on Messenger, or they've got my telephone numbers, so they've got me on WhatsApp, they've got some of them got me emails, and they've all got my YouTube channel. So happy days. And a lot of those people would just listen to me and pay attention to how I respond to people. All the time, you know, this is how I like it. Now I know people from the hostel, the Jamaica Street hostel, listening to this channel. People that I used to live with there, maintain communications. They've got access to this channel. They're invited to come on panels. Fighting other people's corners. I've got my corner, and I'm happy with my little corner. The fact that I've made that little corner bigger because some people trust what they see. They like what they see. They know how to not to fucking antagonize me. And that's what I like. I don't like the antagonizers. It means I've got to be antagonized. Which is mean like I've got to antagonize. Because I'm the original antagonizer that I know. And I've always said this about me. Living in that hippie community, one of the ladies that offered me a donkey many years ago, she says to me, Steve, you're a brilliant bloke.
But seriously, you're a fucking bastard of an antagonizer. You do not give up. When you don't like something, you're fucking putting full stop to it. Yeah. And she says, we're hippies. I says, no, you're not. I says, you're all coming from the fucking streets. You can't fucking survive for fucking 5 minutes out on the streets. You're a bunch of alcoholic drinking environment. There's not a fruit tree inside. A day, sometimes 1,000 people a day, potentially. Like, what the fuck are you people doing here? I says, I seriously, yeah. I says, you're hippies, hypocrites. Yeah, you're insults to the fucking planet. That's what I said to a lady, right? Seriously, right? Swear down now. Choppy. Life is choppy on the sea. So there's nothing that I haven't said already. I was talking about the lady that gave me, offered me a donkey. Offered me a donkey. The same time as I was given this bus, quite literally. When I was given this bus, yeah, I wanted to swap this bus for a donkey. Yeah. Yep. When I first signed the papers and got given the keys for this bus, I was willing to swap this bus for a donkey. And I made it public in that community that I made that offer. That family, yeah, I was willing to give them this bus for that donkey. And that donkey was only looking for a free home. And I said, well, if I've got a donkey, I'm hitting the road. I've got my Captain Jack. I don't need nothing more. Yeah. Oh, I had Grizzles and Ted at the time. Yeah, I said, myself and the dogs, I says, we can go off on the road. We don't need a fucking, yeah. We don't need this bus. This bus can be donkey. You can have this bus. Yeah. I would have, happy days, would have done that, but they didn't want that. The people in the car park, which is a different community to the beneficial itself, like in the car park is pirate land. Seriously. Sometimes you get the worst of the worst, sometimes you get the nicest of the nicest. And as they progress, like a lot of them get the fuck out of there. The ones that are on spiritual healing for themselves, not for other people's, they'd be like getting the fuck out of there. Yeah. And a lot of people look back at the place and says, sure, couldn't live at that place again. Especially if they revisit it. Seriously. For those that revisit it and says, like, it's a nice place now. No, it wasn't at Christmas time. It was so heavily polluted, non-organized, tatty as fuck. No, there was no art in it. Just like a pikey site. You get me? It's a bunch of pikeys. That's what they reminded me of, the brew pumps. Mm-hmm. Sightheads living on trailer parks. That's what it reminded me of. Didn't like those environments. I created a paradise whilst living in that community. I was a fucking nightmare to live with. They'd all say that. But I was organized, I was clean and tidy, I was on board, I was good for good peoples and fucking rotten to rotten peoples. Seriously. But they'd have to be rotten peoples for me to react. It was beautiful. But swear down now, I don't think I know one person on this channel that's spoken to me yet that would last more than a week in that environment. If I put you anywhere that I've lived on that environment, you would not last a week. Just appearing there with nothing. That's how I appeared there. And then when you recognize that progress by listening to me, listening to the people that I lived with as they come into the channel, because I've communicated with a lot of those people, like I said. And as they come into the channel, you know, like they'll have their opinions, they'll have their voice. You know, I like to listen to the stories. I've always asked for people for personal feedbacks. So I can get personal feedbacks from people that have lived with me, that have had me around them. But I can't take the opinion of people that don't communicate with me on a daily basis, that live this life together. Those that we call tourists, you know, yeah, yachties. When I was a teenager, we called them. They come in all cocky as fuck because they come in with their attitudes because they're out of town. They come in their numbers. They're all coming in as a group because they know each other, you know, like from previous summers. And it's the same local, but I wasn't born into that, you know, but I was raised in that environment. So you just go with the flow, don't you? You do what teenagers do. It was nothing of the sorts of what you see in the movies. No, maybe a bit like the War of the Buttons, an old like a movie that was not made in the 90s. War of the Buttons. That's a funny movie that I can relate to. And if anybody's seen it, I mean, it might take patience. And once you've seen it, maybe you'd like to come and talk to me about it, whether it's in text, whether it's on a summer holiday or a Valentine holiday. Don't let the honeymoon period burn out before you even love the person. You know, some people have a romance in an idea. Yeah. And this is where opinions are based. You know, this is how we filter out and word our opinion, our responses. Now, to be able to laugh in a man's face and to listen to the things that were being said only made me laugh more. And yes, it was encouraged by just like hello Steph. How you doing this wonderful evening? Are you ready for Friday? I am. I've got me cured meats. I've been doing a bit of lazing around, you know, like saving me energy for a few days, for well, more than a few days. Apart from going up and down the village and around the mountain doing my daily things, you know, like yeah. But I've been kind of like saving the energies, and now that like mentally and physical energies, like I could take my phone and my power packs. Sorry, my power pack, because it's been cloudy and windy for the last what 2 weeks, nearly week and a half at least. The solar power, you know, isn't as strong in the daytime as what it normally is. And so my power packs, they've not charged up like they were like 2 weeks ago. Hello, Robert Lee, welcome back. So knowing that, you know, like I've only got one large power pack left full, so long as it hasn't drained battery whilst it's been in my daily bag that I take to the village. But yeah, tomorrow, so long as it's not too damp in the morning, I should be able to get out for a good few hours without doing live streams. I should be able to get out into the mountains and explore the ruins that I'm trying to locate the water source. They used to power a silk mill. Now, a silk mill is what the history of the ruin that I want to go and check out. Okay, I'm not sure of the year of this silk mill, but this silk mill was powered by water coming from the rocks. Yeah. So I'm going to explore that ruined village. Yeah, that silk mill. Yeah, it's what they call an old village. Okay. For me, I don't expect to have telephone signal. I've got reasonable good
clothing for any condition. And yeah, I'll take me empty rucksack with a bit of a munchies and a bottle of water. I know that there's wild water down there, but I'm not going in the direction of wild water. I'm going above the wild water. I'm going to the fire source, see how far it takes, see how long it takes, and happy days. I've sized up a sensible path whilst I've been exploring, and I think I know which path I want to take. It's kind of like mid-level, and I'm assured that that was an old road many, many years ago. So by following the trees and by following the pig and the goat tracks and the hunter's tracks, yeah, between them they've maintained it, and the shepherd, he's been maintaining and grazing with his sheep and goats the last couple of weeks. So I've seen him nearly every day or every other day. And or I've seen him on the evenings when I've been coming up from the village. Like we've seen quite a bit and communicated quite a bit this year. Yeah. So different to last year. Last year there was still a bit of distance because there was so many dogs to, like it was all free at the time, like I was still exploring like their personal behavior. Lola, who used to stick around the house, Ted, Bear, and Grizzles, they would wander. They would wander. They wandered, but Bear Dogs was always home first. Yeah, that was cool. Polo used to go off for like 4 or 5 days at a time. Ted and Grizzles a couple of times went with Polo for about fucking a day. Yeah, but they were back at the night time the next day. Disappeared in the evening the day before. Yeah. It's funny living up the mountain with no fencing. How do you restrain dogs? Like when you got all this wildness, all these risks and hazards. I'm not in a financial position to, like if they get savaged by a wild boar, if they fall off a cliff, like anything that could happen, get shot accidentally, like shit, man. What if they did savage the shepherd or like the shepherd's sheep or the dogs, working dogs? I couldn't justify, like that'd be negligence just by having dogs free all day, every day. Like I'm not here. How can I manage them? I can't lock them in the bus. That's not fair. It's not fair locking them in the house. It's not fair. They don't live in the house. They live in the bus. The bus is here if they want. They don't want to be here. It's warmer nights. Like a couple of weeks ago, it was fucking cold. Yeah, tonight it's not. And it hasn't been with all the cloud covers. There's been a moderate temperature. The cloud has kept the warmth here. But, as soon as that cloud goes, there's no sunshine. Yeah, because it's been that time of day. Hey, Streetwise, how you doing, bro? I'm still live. Wait. I just turned my screen off. Now I'm back. I had another rule. Yeah. Oh wow, you're here. Cool. Welcome to Paradise City.
Yes, bro. You all right? You good?
Yeah, man.
Now you're talking about how fucking strange is this? Yeah. When I've been researching, and obviously I'm doing this, deep research into the brain.
Right.
And at the moment I can connect it to a computer board, right?
Right.
And what I'm in the process of now is, obviously I can't show you all these fucking pictures because I don't know how to put it on your screen, but stones and temples and obelisks and things like this, these were just powerhouses of energy. Like there's no such thing as an electron. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no such thing as an electron. There's no particles in an electron either. It's just energy and waves. Water is magnetic. you know, like the temples, you know, like when you see sort of pyramids and you see like crop circles and you see like markings on stones and shit like that from bird's eye view of Earth. They're called megatrons, and basically they hold frequency.
Right.
Yeah, they hold resonance, and all these temple like Stonehenge and places like this hold so much energy for the Earth. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Now it's all talking about the toroidal field that it actually puts out. These weren't temples where people were living in and that. Like, like they want to make you believe that there was forts and they were running away and you know there was war going. It's all bullshit. If you look from
do you know what I think that is?
Go on.
Do you know the ley lines, the fault lines? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the magnetic lines and stuff in the natural earth. Okay. That separates countries, you know, like all the plates and all that sort of stuff, right? Now, living on such environments, you know, for so many years, because I've kind of followed that path. That's where the festivals and free parties are.
Yeah.
You know, that's that
parties, yeah.
Following that magnetic musical vibrations, you know, of the natural. So for me, experiencing those places of such power, I mean, like we're talking about the most common ones, right? But have a look at the history of Norwich, as much as the ley lines and stuff like this. I'm not sure the terminologies, right? But it's a very magnetic central point, Norwich and Norfolk. And for me, like, if you understood something like that, you know, like, and you relate it to the Stonehenge, the Avebury, the 87-mile Jurassic area, but the 40-year caveman connections is all along the coastlines of the three countries that I've lived and dominated living. And here I am in that caveman environment again. And you could say it's like going back 40,000 years. Yeah,
but you know what, bro? You know when they take pictures of like aerial shots, right, of these ancient sites, you can actually compare them to a computer circuit actually on a computer board.
Yeah,
that's all they were. They were gigantic energy circuits.
Yeah, I've seen that many times. Yeah, when I looked at the circuit board, I was sort of like, wow, man, that could be somebody's apartment. Oh, look, there's the church. Look, man, look.
Yeah, you know that.
There's the water tank. And that's how I seen it.
Yeah. You know that. You know that.
Made no sense at all. And then you start looking at things like the movies like The Matrix, do you get me? And it's just like, what the fuck, man? Yeah. And it is just another circuit board and it's just an extension. And then you see the animated movies like fucking that one where he shakes his head, or no, he's walking around with a dandelion, you know, like, and there's a whole life in there.
Oh, I ain't got a clue.
He's a big furry thing, and he speaks down. He speaks down a big microphone, and he communicates with.
Oh, is that the Hubes? Is that like an animation thing?
It is, yeah.
The Hubes or something, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I
funny creatures. They were on a spec, innit?
Yeah, on the spec. Yeah. And it's just another layer of the Matrix. Do you get me? You know, it's like,
but no, you know what? All these like fucking aerial shots of what they claim are temples, ancient temples, and malefic structures and obelisks and things like that. It was all built as a giant fucking computer.
Yeah. If you have a look at where the churches and cathedrals, all the oldest ones, and all the oldest mosques and all these different things, when you look at where all these places are, they are old ceremonial places. And this is what the ring forts represent and the dolmens represent over in the Celtic Druids and stuff.
Yeah. But you know what? How bad it is. Oh, go on.
Right. So moving on, right? What we've got now, is there's single high-rise buildings, council estates. We've got extensions on all of them, and then you start looking at the how the ant colonies are designed, and how they operate, and we're just a mirror and image of them.
Yep. Do you know that's why they say as above, so below, as within, so without? Because at the moment I'm trying to compare, which is near enough done, comparing the human brain to a computer board. And shall I tell you something? It is already done. And at the moment now, so that's within, and now without, I'm connecting all the other stuff into do with. Now, people have to understand. Energy creates matter. Energy is the fundamental thing that everybody needs to know. That's all there is, and that's all you are. There you go. That is the power. You have to take your power back rather than giving it away. And that is a simple, clearest explanation I can give. Is that what you call God is what energy is.
If you sat in an environment, right, and you automatically had your fucking you like struck with like this is your reality, you know.
Yep.
I know you have, you and just saying like, fuck, man, everything that I've been doing is like amounts to this. This is what I see whilst I sit here. Now, imagine in the future, whilst you're sat in that place, do you know, like, what are you going to give up on? What are you willing to give up on? That's what I've said, you know.
And do you know what? And they've proven it through somatics. That's sacred songs. And you, when you look into the ancient history, they actually talk about the sound and light and things like that. And when you break that down, it comes to energy again. And then when you see the all-seeing eye, and the eye of Horus is actually the eye of Horus is exactly the same as your pineal gland. If you've seen a cut of the brain, it actually looks like the eye of Horus.
So right then, if I see this valley, right, as the crown, okay, where is the head for that crown? Yeah. Now, what I see the head as is where the water is. Now, in order to have that water to manage anything that can manage that brain, it needs fruit trees. It needs fruit and nut trees. It needs the animals to forage. It needs it needs life. You get me? I see that this mountain, there's a lot of life available. There's, you know, like, but it takes human work. Humans took that work away from here. Humans worked here to create something. But in the meantime, they demolitioned it. Years and years of rape in the woods, years and years of you know, like making boats and minerals in the mountains, in the rocks. People dug this out. A lot of this they dug out many years ago, and that's because there was water, fresh water, and so there was a lot of years here. There was a lot of forestry here, but the natural resources got raped from here. Eventually, man couldn't manage.
Did you know there's a patent out there? There's a patent that allowed scientists to manipulate the weather using sound.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And when you look, when obviously in the Bible it says the word, what is word? What is a word? It's a sound.
Yeah, for sure.
So again, it's like the Big Bang. What's the Big Bang? It's a sound. Again, we go back to energy, and that is what everyone is referring to, God. And everybody has energy, in which means we're all fucking God. You want to take your power back, you have to know how to manipulate energy and know that everything is energy. You can't manipulate energy if you don't know everything is energy. And that's what the elites are doing. And they're trying to cover up, they're trying to twist things, they're trying to do everything they can because they know it's gonna happen, it's gonna come out.
Yeah. Do you know a lot of artists, right? I've met a lot of artists of many different trades, right? From singing, songwriters, painters, graffiti artists, school peoples. And they all says, when you're practicing and really going deep into your arts, you really have to like face starvation. You do have to face fucking fatigue. You do have to face these bare rock bottom scenarios. When I was listening to social workers and counselors, they always said the same. The best ones are the ones that are experienced, and then they go and get qualified. People that haven't lived their life, they don't have the you know, like the audacity to correct or support people. Do you get me? Just because they got qualifications. I go from school to fucking college and study this because that's the points that you got, and now you're in that profession. Nah, you haven't gone to live your life. You got no experiences, and that's like the whole brain and the circuitry. You know, making a fruit forest down there, you know, like that would feed the brains. You know, where am I? 5 years time, looking at fruit trees. You get me?
Did you know that Earth has chakras as well?
Yeah, of course. That's what it all is. This is times for pressure and release. This is what happens in the land forests over in America when trees just combust and whole jungles are taken out. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need to be fucking plowing through what's left with we're not planting enough.
It's like emotion. Emotion is energy in motion. You're meant to hold that emotion. That's what I'm saying. Do you know, like, think about this, Steve, right? This makes sense. If everything is energy, right, and energy is creating its reality as it's playing it out, right?
Yeah.
If that's the case, if energy's playing, I forgot what were you just talking about there?
Well, for example, one thing that comes to mind, right? Now, somebody once said to me on the early times of this channel, and fair play, I knew his intentions, right? And now he said to me, and I'll ask you the same question: would you sell your left eye for $1 million of any currency that you feel like, yeah?
No, fuck that. No, fuck that. I need that one to see, innit? I need that one to see clearer.
So what he said to me then, is you're already a millionaire.
Yeah, exactly. We are.
Which is richer than a lot of people, because a lot of people would automatically say, yeah, fucking true, right? Yeah, I'd sell my left eye for it don't even work in the first place.
Well, if it don't work, you might as well sell it.
Some people with a missing left eye because of an accident, and I've met people. So one of my dear friends back in Ireland, he's lucky to survive. He had a scaffolding tube whilst driving, come off of the back of a lorry, drive through his fucking MG car, and just drive straight through I think the right hand side of his head, took out his eye and everything. Yeah, he got that's a right eye, not a left eye.
So I was So before I forget, it came back to me now. If we are all walking around like TV sets with legs, right? That TV set dies, right? The broadcast is still there. All you have to do is go and pick up another TV, tune it in, and you're on the same frequency, right? So if that's the case, you're meant to hold the energy within the body.
Isn't that what the Terminator showed us in that movies? Do you know, like who is Edward Furlong's daddy in the end? Do you get me? Yeah, somebody that went back in time.
I ain't got a fucking clue. I've done so many Terminator movies.
The originals, yeah.
And what did Nikola Tesla say? He said, if you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. And no matter how much I looked at it or how much I researched, I still kept coming back to one guy that stands head and shoulders above all other researchers and inventors for how many centuries, I don't know. And that was Nikola Tesla, right? And that's what he said, its own prime resonance frequency. And this is why once we can identify a prime resonance frequency of a bacterium or an atom or whatever it is, or a field, we can then manipulate that object with its prime resonance frequency. Do you hear that?
Right. Yeah.
That's what these elites are doing to fuck up the weather and fucking everything else.
Yeah.
They want to keep people in fear by the manipulation of energy so they can control you.
Have you seen the artificial islands, right? It was big in the news about 20 years ago, and then a lot of it went into liquidization, right? Now, these are artificial lands where they're creating all the sciences and, like this. It's a triple X fucking scenario, right?
Yeah.
So for me, it's kind of like you've got that. But haven't they been doing it for hundreds and hundreds of years? I mean, Bristol itself, right? There is so much reclaimed land. Same as when you look at the geography of Holland, for example, and some in Spain, reclaimed land, some natural and lots of it artificial. So for me, it's kind of like the circuitry boards that we're using is water-based. We're taking over the waterways. We're depriving ourselves of water because we're burying it or distracting it. And it's fucking weird. It's all about water, water.
What they proved right, with cymatics. There's Hans Jenny's brilliant video cymatics. Go and watch it. Right, there's powder on a metal plate. It's not a liquid or a jelly, it's powder. And you can see landscapes being formed here over extended periods of times. You get like mountains, valleys, volcanoes, all to do with the sound of the earth coming out of the earth.
Mate, I've sat on 2 peninsulas in Spain where it's naturally one of them's declining, and that's La Manga in just up from Cartagena in Murcia, and again, but the opposite down Cadiz, there's a place called Sancta Petre, and from Sancta Petre I crossed over by boat. It was a spontaneous fucking 2 fishermen trying to launch their boat. It was bigger and heavier than they could manage, so we gave them. I gave them a hand, and they gave me a safe crossing. It was only a shortcut, you know, like 2 minutes less. Whoomp, across there. Happy days. They went collecting crabs whilst I continued walking. But the land that I reached, down on Cadiz, is right on Sancta Petre across the estuary, and if you look at it, right, it's like that's if you look at the history, that's getting bigger, that land. That's the whole strip of Cadiz. That's reaching over. That's one of the shortest points to Morocco.
And think about this, you know, Raymond Rife with the Rife machine. He was curing all diseases with the sound and resonance that were converted into electric impulses. Do you know what else sound can do? Sound can make things levitate. There's actually videos out there. It's called acoustic levitation by David Deek.
I've seen it with sound systems turned upside down. I've seen things floating with sound.
Yeah. And sound creates hurricanes as well. That's proven as well, because that was in the patent. The 2003 patent it was, and I've got the pictures and everything, how they create hurricanes from sound.
Yeah. And have you seen the history of where they've pinpointed where a lot of storms are originated?
Yeah, around Harpana, isn't it?
Ethiopia.
Oh, Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't checked. I thought maybe it would be around Harpana.
No, my buddy, he lives in Florida, and he says, when he said about the hurricanes and tornadoes hit there quite drastically, I looked at the history of and the
in America it does.
The geographic satellite images stuff, and, even science documentaries on YouTube, and they were saying it originates Ethiopia. A lot of the storms that hit. So when we get in tail ends, what they call the tail end of a tornado, you know, we're getting the shudders of earthquakes, you know, like this I've understood, you know, like that's the brains of the earth, you know. There's some communication with the elements and the surroundings, everything.
Did you know that the moving sound manifests as toroidal fields? Right. And moving toroidal fields create magnetic fields.
Right.
If that's the case, we're meant to hold the energy in our bodies, people. That's when this is what this body is for, is actually holding it, because it only releases when you allow it to release. It means you're manipulating the energy. If you don't know how to manipulate the energy, it's going to be constantly controlled in many ways.
All right. So I haven't read the books or looked at the computer brains, right? And but I'm looking at the lands, and I'm seeing the lands with the brains and the water, the blood source. And with that, the brain progresses.
Bro, think about this one, right? That's been proven scientifically, right? Now, if moving sound manifests as toroidal fields, and moving toroidal fields create magnetic fields, and moving magnetic fields creates electricity, why are we electromagnetic? Why are we electromagnetic? The human body. Think about it. We have an aura. What's that? It's a toroidal field. Yeah. So so this sound is moving through us, which is creating a toroidal field around us. Hence why does it say Israel? You've got Isis, which is the feminine. Yeah. You've got the Ra, who is the masculine. and you've got L, which is light. By marrying duality together, the feminine and the masculine hemisphere of the brain together, you have light. And that is exactly how a battery works. You have a positive side and a negative side. How do they fuse it in the middle? Because that gives power. Are you listening, people?
I do, yeah.
This is,
you know, like there's always a code to sort of like how a man sits, where he sits, and when he sits there. Do you get me? You know.
yeah.
And if you ever grew up with people that had their own seat, is theirs. Do you get me? And it's their seat for that reason. Yeah. Like
Well,
a
as I
man.
said,
Crazy stuff, man.
It's crazy, man. But yeah, electrons, nothing, no such thing as electrons. There's no particles. It's a wave.
We're an energy and we create alternative energies because we need to save energy.
Yeah. Hey, do you see how brainwashed we are though? Isn't it? No, seriously, I was brainwashed until I researched this shit. And I've only just researched it.
I'm brainwashed by everything that I've been influenced with. But most of my things have been physical rather than printed or digital.
Yeah.
You know.
And wait, and even Albert Einstein. Do you know what he says about it?
Go on.
Right. Let me see what fucking Tesla says first. In 1928, Tesla said, on the whole subject of matter, in fact, Dr. Tesla holds the view that are startlingly original. He disagrees with the accepted atomic theory of matter and does not believe in the existence of an electron as pictured by which you obviously can't see the electron here. And then Einstein, he said, in the treatment of these electrons, we are faced with a difficulty that electrodynamic theory by itself is unable to give an account of their nature. For since electrical masses constituting the electron would necessarily be scattered under the influence of their mutual repulsions, unless there are forces of another kind operating between them, the nature of which has hither remained obscure to us. And that very thing that's keeping it together, do you know what it is? It's consciousness.
All right, thank you very much. So when I get released from
You're breaking up, bro. You're breaking up.
Returned twice. And the clarity, the consciousness, and the judgment that they gave me. And then like 6 months later, I'm getting into a riot. And then like I'm in jail for the next 12 months. Do you get me?
Yeah. But that's the thing. Now there's the positive, the intention behind it as well. That's why I say to people, you have to be aware of your awareness. Explain that one to me, Steve.
Well, you know, you got to be living your life and not wrapped up in anybody else's life. You got to be assertive in everything you do and be fully aware that it's coming after you. You know, whatever you do, there's effects, and it's down to your efforts.
Yeah. Then what do? They get people to blame other people, become a victim.
All right. I'm not playing victim. I'm saying I've taken my choices.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying.
You get me?
I'm speaking out. I'm speaking out plural.
I know you are, and I'm able to say to you confidently, I'm fully aware and conscious of what I'm doing and where I'm doing it.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm fully conscious of the obstacles that I encounter based on my education. It's not a simple judgment or explanation for anything, but there's a lead up to it all.
But you know what I mean? This is like all the pagan ceremonies is basically about harnessing that power.
So what?
Because they know.
What did Einstein say?
Einstein. Oh shit! Wait! I just went straight past it because I was talking about something else. Hold on.
I tell you what, right? I've got a picture that I photoshopped earlier because there was an advert on this YouTube earlier, random channel, and it gave this like Tesla headline, and there's a picture to do with it. And man, it made me giggle when I seen it. It looks like, oh man, it looks like Smeagol changed. You know, like if Smeagol was human, it looked like that sort of impression. You'd be, whoa, man, that looks like Smeagol.
Hey, right. So Einstein, this is what he said, right? He says he doesn't understand how electrons come into being. And he tells us that millions of people all over the world are being fooled by the non-existing electron. And he has a lot more to say about this. And you start seeing that scientists and inventors and researchers over the last 200 years have been opposed to this whole concept of an electron and the atomic structure that has been forced down our throats and through all our education institutions that we just take for granted. And we accept this because we believe the guys that teach us this to be smart and to not lie to us. So even, I mean, you've got Nikola Tesla, you've got all quantum physics, you've got the normal scientists, all coming out with the same fucking shit.
Do you remember that program, Quantum Leap?
I heard of it. I can't remember if I've watched it. I've watched so many fucking movies. It couldn't have been that good because I didn't remember it.
It was a TV series. It was.
No, I didn't watch it. No, I didn't watch it.
Well, like it was like from that I learned to watch Twilight Zone, and from that I learned to watch Red Dwarf. Yeah, and so like from sci-fi to sci-fi. But that was my favorite one.
Fucking hell, Nanu. Who was you? Well, you was a Star Trek fan, I bet you.
No, I was Stargate. Only because of the movie. Yeah, I only liked the movie. I thought the fucking series was stupid. You know, like too repetitive. Yeah. The message was already there. The education was already there. You get me? Yeah, I didn't need embedding him.
But do you see how what's going through us? What's making me speak? Yeah, is what I've got to control. And I can only control it.
It's your song. It's your music. It's your song. It's like if we were birds, you know, like this is us chirping away in the mornings, you know, like blackbird is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that one as well.
Yeah.
Blackbird as well. Yeah, I know that fucking one.
Like the first morning.
That's it. Yeah. Shit. Fucking hell, you're making me feel old now. I was feeling young.
Do you know what? Yeah, you got to remember these things because otherwise you do get old, right?
Yeah.
If you remember these things, you can remember what it is, and then when you remember what it is, yeah, you could always keep it, and that's what I always maintained. Yeah, I never liked the outer world, so I stayed away from it. I'm like the boy that never grew up. Yeah, I got stuck on camping. You know, like I'm a bit of a Peter Pan. Do you get me?
Oh no, don't say that because Peter Pan was a fucking nonce.
Oh well, no, not the pirate ones, not the animated cartoons and hooks.
Yeah, the animated cartoon Peter Pan. If you look into it, it was about nonsense. It was
about pedophiles. You can't say that.
Yeah, it was. I'm telling you, I've got.
No.
Hey, do you know what?
Look, just look at me from my aspects. Yeah, I'm always thinking about that big Christmas dinner banquet that you get, like the Mad Hatter's party. Yeah, you know the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland, right?
Yeah, that's dodgy as well.
I'm always like the Oliver Twist. You get me? You're like,
please, sir, can I have some more?
I've had a taste. Now give me more. It's a good job I'm not a crackhead. You get me? Yeah. If I was a crackhead, it'd be like, please give me some more. I could never get enough of it.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'd be like Al Pacino by the end of it. Do you get me? Yeah, in Scarface. Say hello to my little friend. And ding dong.
Yeah, you'll have a little one, wouldn't it? It wouldn't work.
Yeah. Ain't no good having a fucking doorbell when it's down on fucking in your cellar because it's been blown off the rocket launcher.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Circuit boys. Yeah. What was that movie with them, where they abducted that kid because he was like a computer genius? You know, he broke all the codes, and then it was like, was it War Games or? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think I see that, and then some fucking woman in it at the end.
Right. Did you get me?
Is it the one where the woman she comes, and like I don't mean that way, but she comes out in the open, from like energy or whatever, and then she calls him into it, innit? He has to sacrifice himself.
Yeah.
I see that one. I was only interested in a woman. I thought she was all right.
Well, they did use women.
I forgot about the whole film. As soon as that bird turned up, I forgot about the whole fucking film.
What about that liquid spaceship? Is it Navigator?
Oh, Navigator. Yeah, Navigator. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That was mine as well. Yeah, that was one of my favorites.
Yeah, and that was a pucker film.
Yeah, the never-ending story. Yeah, the big
yeah,
dog.
Dog,
and the rock monsters.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, man. They were right as it goes. But if you watch them now, they're so crap.
Well, no, I haven't watched them, so I'd enjoy them. Yeah,
you'd enjoy them.
Yeah, I'd watch them again. I
know. You know, like when you watch sort of up-to-date movies, they're totally like
scary.
Did you?
Now.
All right, you know you like this one, right? Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the old one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dorothy and yeah, man. Fucking listen, there's a fucking book out there decoding the whole fucking movie.
I know, yeah. People have been going into the psyche world and exploring their different opinions,
meanings,
and they've been accumulated opinions, and they continue.
You know what? In fact, if you read, I can send you a book. Right? It's actually called The Wizard of Oz, and it's by a guy. Yeah, it's by a guy called Truthocracy, and he tells you all the etymology. Tells you all
name. I've heard that name before. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want it, I'll fuck, because I brought it.
You're
so
right,
why
brother.
not? Yeah, so why not? I'll just send it across to you, man. It's a fucking well-educated book.
Let it be your travel book. If you're ever coming over here, maybe you'll carry it over.
I've got fucking I got fucking too many books. I wouldn't know which one to bring.
Just keep your mind set on one. I don't read books.
No.
When I'm reading other people's words, you know, like it's only something that I've started doing really on Facebook and on this
You're breaking up.
And then, you know, like it's like not this YouTube has got like strangers and this different adventure every day.
Yeah.
So that's the only time I've been reading. I stayed away from reading when I was at school, at home. You know, it was always tried to force on me to be a punishment at home. I never appreciated the influence of books. And when I remember in the history, they've said so many cultures and religions have been burnt out. All their fucking books and everything been burnt out, you know, and it's all make believe what we're the education we've got now. And I've always lived up to that, you know, like held it close, yeah.
Do you know what it is? They've basically got all this information that it's just energy and that you'll be powerful. You don't need nothing or no one if you knew how to fucking manipulate it. Hence why they do it and they don't want to take our power back, because if we take our power back, they're fucked. Bro, you're shape-shifting. He sounds like he's on.
In this hippie, he said in this hippie community one decent sentence, yeah, in my opinion, and that was, he said, "Sit, our human energy source. That is all they are. They're an energy source for the bigger machines. Yeah, whether they're for the houses, whether they're for the farms. Yeah, we are the energy source. We give that our energy. We manage that. You know, without us, it wouldn't exist."
But look, do you know what? Right, it's so fucking. I mean, like this shit. This. As I said, the book I'm putting together. Obviously, there's enough information now to help people like discover themselves and what everything's fucking about. Yeah, but what I'm doing, I'm going around videos, books, information online. I'm going into the anatomy. I'm doing everything to try and put it into contain it into one book, and also bring you all the metaphysics, the etymology, the symbolism, numerology, astrotheology, epistemology, everything.
Nice.
Just to prove that's the breaking down of everything to get to the pure matter, is that everything is energy, and as long as you know how to manipulate it and control it. You're powerful, and that was the whole point. That's why I think when they say the Big Bang, right? The Big Bang, simply, if you think the absolute, right? So the absolute fucking banged, made a fucking noise, because that's what it is, a bang. Yeah, it creates matter as well as plays it out, and the whole game of it is to come back to oneness. That's all it is. That's the fucking game. But you know what? The controllers and everybody, your mums, your dads, everyone, have played a part in keeping you asleep.
Yeah, they tried, but I didn't pay attention to them. I didn't pay attention to them, so it didn't work.
Yeah. But you know, and that's another thing. When you look at history, you look at the Zodiac and you look at what the catastrophes that went on across the world, there's a pattern. Yep. And that's why we're coming through to this phase, because what happens is when the planets, they go into a different house, then there's a shift in energy coming to Earth.
Right. And I've been paying attention to those elements and those shifts all my life, right? And now that I recognize that I'm in an environment where this might happen, that might happen, but like, wow, man, how the fuck have I landed here? I've landed here for a reason. You get me? Yeah, and it's not just for my choice.
You've landed here to be a cunt.
Yeah, yeah, you get
a
me.
Female goddess.
Yeah, you get me.
But look, do you know what? If people, I can't even swear to anything. But if only people, you know what, Steve? I offer my book.
I know you offer your book, yeah. Your famous line for saying that is, send us a dodgy email and I'll send you my book.
That's it.
I'll send you my books, because it's plural. Yeah. It's not just one. Yeah, like 4 or 5 of them, if I believe correctly.
Yep.
Yeah. And so happy days. Yeah. One thing I've always been curious, but it's too personal of a question. But one day I I'll learn from your own thing, because you're very open about your life. So happy days. Like.
Yeah. Got nothing to hide, mate. Why? You know what I mean? Hey, be yourself, innit? Be yourself. Yeah, be authentic, man. Listen, how can you live life, right, worrying about some other fucking dickheads out? Serious. How can you fucking live life with other people in your fucking brain?
Yeah, man.
It's like you know what? It's like they're fucking hitchhiking all fucking day in your fucking brain, in that space. Where's the time for yourself, people? Come on, where's the time for your fucking self?
Do you know what I always think, yeah? The food that I eat, right, because I get it from happy places, from happy peoples, I get my food from that energy, right? I ignore where it comes from before that, right? But a lot of the food that I get, I actually understand where it comes from. I know where it comes from within the local vicinities. And it's like absolutely brilliant, you get me, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't need to live like a savage, yeah, but sometimes I want to act like a savage, and the only way I can do that is with voices. And it's a bit like Streetwise. Do you get me? Yeah, the street it survives with characters like that. Yeah, otherwise, it'd be chaos. It would be chaos. Do you get me?
Oh, and do you know what they've proven through science as well, right? Which I'm putting in the book. They've proven that through meditation, your brain actually grows.
Right.
Yeah. Your brain fucking grows. Like, all this freaky shit. Come on, when we were kids and that, we were scared of ghosts and shit. All that unseen and spooky and stay away. No, but like stay away from tarot cards and the devil and all this shit. Boy, when you face it, when you know you're just as powerful as that thing, right? Mm-hmm. Because you're all one in it. No one's more powerful than anyone. The only powerful there with secret societies, Skull and Bones, and all these places.
Yeah, man.
He's disappeared.
Every country, every old
that's
country.
That's all it is, people, man. Seriously, so fucking easy, so easy to realize we're all being screwed. I mean, I'm still being fucking spiritually fucking screwed, but at least I know, like, I can fucking dodge the bullets, I've had the training.
Have a look at the different, mate. Have a look at the different.
You lot need to become aware as well. It's a psychological warfare. That's it.
Yeah, for sure.
And the psychological warfare has been happening fucking since they started building institutions, and I think around the Anunnaki times, you know, because there was kings in them times that actually built the schooling system and that, and they've just carried it on.
All those different cards and stones, all the different flipping coins and accumulation of sticks and rocks, you know, all these different things, right? These are old languages of symbols. Okay, this is one of our original ways of communicating, potentially.
Yeah.
So for me, you got to have a look at the cultures where these things originate, and it's not just about adapting that art. Yeah, you don't just adapt that art. Yeah, I'm not born a Buddha, so I'm not surviving like a Buddha does for 100 years. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm not one of those peoples. Most people have got mentally sick. I got the military people that would position like that. Yeah, they'd go fucking mad and insane.
Listen, do you know what as well, right? You know what they do? They you was talking about what you talking about saying about fucking military. It threw me off totally. Shit.
Yeah. If you have a look at military training, right? They're supposed to be able to survive in extreme conditions, under extreme tortures and all that whatnot. Yeah, mental games as well as physical games. Yeah. Now, like I've often said in references to, I've known a lot of military peoples, and the few that I maintain communications with, they says they couldn't live like I'm living. Yeah. You get me? Yeah. And that's a circuit. That's a power circuit. Do you get me? Yeah. They're the ones that's going off blowing around fucking the bigger power circuits. Do you get me?
You get me?
You get me?
You get me? But no, it's crazy, man. It is a fucking crazy world. That's why I tell people, like, even with, you know, all this physical, seriously, words are so damaging. Can you think about it, right? Physical.
You know where you get me comes from, don't you?
What?
It comes from Mary Enfield's in the fucking Fast Show. Yeah, back in the 80s. So, when I says you get me. Yeah?
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, that comes back from that comedy sketch.
Oh right.
Mm.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very powerful for anybody that used to watch that. Yeah, that's very powerful for like connection. You know, like it's Jimmy Hill days. You know, like Rock on Tommy. Yeah,
Jimmy Hill. Who's Jimmy Hill?
I don't know. Maybe like
that's Benny Hill, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the one. Yeah.
He runs around really fast, and it goes like that, and then they're fucking running.
Yeah, I think he was the original one for You Get Me. Yeah.
I think he was a nonce as well. I don't know.
You can tell by his tracksuit. Of course he was. Look at his haircut. For fuck's sake, yes he was. Definitely. Do you get me? Yeah. Fucking hell, man. You can tell. Look at the fucking smile on the fucker. Yeah, it is.
And you know the thing, you lot, right? Rather than picking on Steve, that's what you should do, man. You should go and set up a fucking channel, and all link up and fucking catch these pedophiles.
There's loads of those channels. We don't need no more of those channels.
But do you know what, bro? There's millions of people.
We need marksmen and snipers and just put bullets in their head from long distance. Whoop, whoop. No more happy slaps.
No, you know what? There's millions of pedophiles out there. They like these hunting groups can't cope.
Shoot them on the spot, 5 mile range.
Listen,
use military weapons. Yeah,
that would be good if you rounded them all up. But the thing is. But the thing is, you're still going to release that dirty energy in the air, and then it will probably go to another body and become a paedophile in the next life.
All right. There's a song, right? There's a MIA.
Okay, MIA is the in capital letters, right? MIA.
What did you say? YMCA?
No, MIA.
YMCA. Okay.
MIA. MIA. M.
I know.
So, anyways, and the title of the track is "Born Free." Okay. Now, anytime that Peter Pope refers to this song "Born Free," if you went back to my first ever upload on Facebook, it was this music track. Yeah, 12 years ago, right? Now, 12 years ago, I heard it, and it was out of date already by then. But I found it so funny, so funny just watching. You know, like wow, mate. Yeah, and then the music, and then the lyrics, and it was just so powerful, and you can see so much history that went, you know, like into that one music video. It was so powerful.
That's why, because you can prove that sound, magnetism and shit like that. Now you have to go into the Tartarian Empire.
Right. Now because that sounds like the Game of Thrones. That sounds like one of the families or tribes in the Game of Thrones.
I'll tell you that Tartarian Empire. There's even a video. I forget what year it was, but it's fucking old. They've got fucking moving pavements.
Yeah.
And they've got light all powered by free energy.
Yeah, man. Do you know what? Yeah, there's videos to show that the churches and all the steeples and the pyramids. These were all generating light and sound.
Yeah, and that's why they have water, because that's why they had water lakes nearby, because they were conductors.
And it was communications. They recognized even the Vikings show us, the sunlight, the communications, is the power, you know, and you head for the sun. You're based on living for the sunshine, right? So, like, knowing this with navigation, with the stones, with the fucking different elements throughout history, what's been used, you know, like we get more and more answers. Yeah. The metals, you know, like we get to see the conductors. People are saying about conductors, this, conductors, that. You know, like the conductors were the churches, were these places where people met for centuries before, and it's like circuitries. You know, now all of a sudden the circuitries are gone into a nuclear zone, and we've forgotten about the old electrics. You know, like they say, it's having a lemon. Yeah, you can light a light bulb. You get me? Yeah, you can make. Yeah, you can make a light bulb with a lemon or a potato. Yeah. Anything, even people ourselves have been able to light a light bulb. So
you can do it with potatoes as well.
Yeah. You can make a lot of energy. You can make white spirits with fucking potatoes. You know, that's what they call poutine in Ireland. But nowadays they use wine.
It's like you know what I used to. Right, listen to this, right? You know, there's turpentine. You know turpentine, yeah, which is like paint stripper, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, turpentine oil. Yeah. Do you know that's really fucking healthy for you? I shit you not. I was taking it with sugar. Reason why you take it with sugar is if you've got candida, fungus, worms, anything like that, they come out for the sugar, yeah? Not realizing that turpentine's in there and it kills them. Yeah. It's a natural all-round parasite killer.
There's natural herbs growing on this mountain that does that, but you've got to be very careful when you're consuming them. There's other things that can
like wormwood.
I think it might be that. I need one of these herb identifiers, you know, like, but it's got to be able to work offline, and they don't work offline. Yeah. I've tried like about 12 of these apps for, you know, plant identifiers, and they don't work offline. It's fucking ridiculous. I found apps that do work for the star constellations. Yeah, I do promote that. Skyview is called, and it works for Android. Skyview. It's a star application.
Wait, Steve, there's this app, right? Have you heard of that guy on YouTube called Stephen Gear? He talks about UFOs and shit.
No, I'm not interested in UFOs. I'm grounded. Do you get me? I don't need to be looking into the sky or into the depths of the ocean. You know, I'm land.
No, the thing is, no, I know you're a land animal, but listen, right? Well, This guy, he invented an app called the C5 app or some shit like that, right? So I thought they would like doing this type of signal they were sending out, and they were getting all these experiences and shit. So I thought, oh fuck it, I might as well download it. I still ain't tried it yet. No, I still ain't tried it because look, think about it. Yeah, it's good to be inquisitive, but you should only be inquisitive when you actually know what the fuck's going on, because you can be sent insane.
Yeah, that's why I've kept my education minimal. You know, like since I have an Android.
You're breaking up, bro. I don't think anyone can hear
you. You know, I got introduced to this one particular, and I don't need another one. It gives me everything about the stars and planets, the moon, everything. It's good. And I paid attention to the weather. But the weather, yeah, I can't find an accurate weather broadcast for this or app for this mountain where I'm living.
Can't know. So did you work out the seasons yourself then?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am working out myself since I've been here.
No, the seasons.
Yeah, I don't understand the language of the Spanish. You know, like their explanations. You know, like, but yeah, I'm noticing north, east, south, east, west. You know, like I'm recognizing the winds. I'm recognizing the repercussions of the different moons that come up that affect the tides. They're not very strong tides, but it does affect the sea. And
wait, yeah. They could call you Moses.
Do you know what? Yeah. Like I said many times, my Muslim friends that study the Quran, that live by the Quran, they've said my character stars in there. Yeah, they haven't been able to translate, but they've been like blah blah blah, and they've translated enough for me to understand it. My character apparently is in the Quran. There's nothing, you know, like egotistical about that, you know, like. But there's just.
Is that Satan? That was Iblis.
Quite. Consequences. There is standards. Same as with God. Yeah, same rules apply.
Wait, do you know what? Right, I've even got the real interpretation of the Arabic language for everything in the Quran. And do you know what? There's no such thing as Allah and fucking Moses and Abraham and Isaac. It's all to do with the zodiac.
Right, yeah.
It's astrotheology.
Yeah, a lot of this. And somebody's translated for me kindly about the text where it mentions out space, or you know, beings coming down from the skies.
Yeah.
In spaceships.
That's who Marduk, Joshua, fucking Jacob, all these fucking fictitious names. They were either aliens or they were made up.
Right, and then there's some sort of factual, you know, like, or some other people say like different cultures were developed at different times. You know?
Yeah.
But you know, like, they've all got that same similarity. I see I see the alignment of the moon and the sun and the different planets, and these could associate to the different characters that are mentioned in the Bible.
Yeah, they do. They do, because the planets have their own characteristics as well.
Do you get me? Yeah, and they draw out different. They draw out.
Yeah.
Most of
it's like
encouraged elements of us.
You know, that's why they on the full moon. Yeah, some people turn into lunatics.
Yeah.
Because it's lunar.
Right. Yeah.
That's when the wolves howl, isn't it? The wolves howl on that.
And in different parts of the world, like I've mentioned, in Norway, I think especially, they're very famous for closing down certain work environments because people cannot focus and concentrate in such conditions. So they literally just shut the place down. You know, if it's just for a wind or a rainstorm, you know, like they shut the place down, like because it has mental energies.
Do you ever worry, because you live on a mountain, do you ever worry about landslides?
Do you know what? I watched landslides. Do you get me? Right, but where I am, there isn't landslides. Like you can see the scars, right, and you can see the I can see that the road that I walk up and down. I see that's quite vulnerable in some parts because I've seen the water how it's cutting in. You get me? Yeah, where it's rolling down mountains, creating fucking torrential floods on the days that it rains. And
Like, are you near the edge?
not really, no.
No.
The
How
land
far in are you?
I'm about what am I? 3 meters from the edge. Yeah.
Shit.
If it was a strong enough wind, yeah. If there was like some of the winds that have been blowing, right? If they were blowing in the right direction, they could quite potentially, not the strengths that were going, right? But similar winds could quite easily blow this bus off the edge.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're fucking nuts, mate.
But the wind doesn't blow in that direction, so that'd be a freak storm. You get me?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right. So when it's windy like this, yeah, where am I safest? You know, in my bus, because if it's gonna roll, yeah, I'm gonna know about it. You know, it'd be horrible walking up the mountains. You know, like, oh fuck, my dogs are in that bus.
You're a cunt.
At least I'm in it.
Hey, the dogs are sitting there and going, "Oh shit, Steve's in there."
No, yeah, they'd be running down the mountain to follow me.
Where's my food, you cunt?
Yeah, where's Steve driving off to? Come on, let's go get him.
He's going well quick.
That's the funny way to move that bus. We never seen it moving like that before.
What's that big explosion?
that bus has never moved without us. Come on, let's go. Where's he going?
Yeah.
He's not.
And then as they get close, fuck me, we didn't know it had fireworks in there.
Yeah. Nah, it's diesel. It's not going to explode. It'll implode. You know, like the windows will pop. You know, that would be messy. But like, it's the type of glass that, I don't know.
With you splattered all over it.
There's enough glass, yeah, because it's glass all the way around, quite literally, right? If I was in this environment and it was rolling down the hill, I'd probably just get in under my blankets, you know, and wrap myself in my pillow and mattress. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know what? Yeah, but think about it. When it hits the bottom, it's definitely going to explode.
Yeah, but I've got back doors. I could roll out with my mattress at any point. Do you get me?
How can you roll out of your? I can just imagine you trying to do that. You'll probably die doing that as well.
No, man. You want to see the drop that I had just before Arctic tried joining me. This is one of the reasons why he wanted to come and join me, because I had a severe leg injury and I was still walking up and down the mountain every 3 times a day, apart from on Sundays. On Sundays, I'd only do it twice. And the shops were closed. The shops were closed. There was nothing to buy. There was nowhere to buy anything from.
No, but I was trying to say, with because you got a house. There's a house up there, yeah. That hasn't blown away. Yeah, so that hasn't blown away. So in a storm, why don't you just, like, when you know the winds are shifting, why don't you just duck in there, innit?
I'd like the experience. Have you ever seen them that movie Tornado, right, where people went in their vans and they went chasing tornadoes? Yeah. I've never experienced anything like that. I don't live in those conditions, so I'm not expecting a tornado to take me. Do you get me? Yeah. So, but it's that similar buzz when you've worked on the fishing boats, right, and you're surrounded by greater fucking exposures, and you're just floating 90 miles away from land. You're not swimming home. If that boat gets rocked and too much goes underboard because it's taking too much water, you're not fucking coming back. And the storms that I've experienced out at sea is nothing of what I've seen on the Mediterranean. Yeah, man. That southwest Atlantic coast, mate. Yeah, you look into the history of storms there, right? You've got fucking nearly 100-foot waves. You get me, yeah? You get me, right? Here, you're lucky about fucking 5-meter waves, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
This is surfing material. Yeah, you'd be out there on a fucking kayak. If you was me and you had a ocean-worthy kayak, you'd be fucking loving it. If you were just me and you didn't have to worry about these dogs, yeah, me out on that little rubber dinghy, I'd fucking love it out there on the storms. But you know, the people that live on the Mediterranean, they'd be having fucking heart attacks. And you get me? Yeah.
Is there? Hey, Steve. Is
Yeah.
there sharks? Is there sharks in your in that water there?
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you have?
I didn't know this until like 3 years ago, after my 4 years ago. Yeah, after myself and Captain Jack. Like Captain Jack was 4 years of age, right? When we went to the beach, and I bought myself an inflatable kayak. Right, we went traveling the coast for 3 months, oblivious that there's great white sharks, there's orca fucking whales, there's fucking sperm whales, there's like other different sharks, there's great big fucking tuna bigger than me fucking boat, there's swordfish, there's fucking shit, man. Yeah, huge, the biggest of fish that you could imagine. Yeah, the people are like, are those dolphins or tuna? Yeah, there's so many of them. Yeah, and it's like, fuck's sake, man, got tuna size of dolphins. Yeah. And he's like, wow, yeah. Do you get me? I didn't know anything. I didn't know any of that existed. Yeah, until I sat on my boat. And then after I came off my fucking kayak, right, and I'd done a little bit of research, I was like, what lives in the Mediterranean? What did I really see when I was out there at sea? Yeah, with just myself and Captain Jack, no direction, no expectations. And I swear down, man, yeah, it was.
You're breaking up again, bro.
Never an accident.
But they must.
No,
do they have like a cut-off point where you can't go no further?
Yeah, I think 12 miles. There's a shipping lane 12 miles straight across. It'd be stupid to go there with a small boat.
No, so no, what I'm saying is, you know, like in some places, yeah, they have a certain cut off where they say where the sharks and all that shit. So you're saying
it's not like that. Yeah, it's so vast and so it's not like they've got schools of sharks. No, it's not like that. It's not a feeding frenzy like that. When the tuna pass, yeah, the sharks come. You get me? Yeah. So me being out there now on my dinghy, right, with all those big tunas, yeah. Imagine me fishing for one of those big tunas. For one, it's twice the size of my boat.
Yeah.
Do you get this, right? What sort of equipment would I need to be able to secure myself catching one of those big tunas? The fuck, man, yeah? But I'd be willing to do that if I didn't care for Captain Jack, Ted, and Grizzlies.
Yeah.
And chasing those dolphin, the tuna size,
right? How could you?
They're being hunted by fucking orca whales, yeah, and fucking great white sharks. Do you get me?
Yeah, but the trouble is, right? If it's only tuna and shit like that, you're on a fucking dinghy. That's gonna drag you around.
I know, yeah. It's no good me going out surfing, playing fucking stupidity with fucking elements and the fish. You know, like
no, try and actually catch a fish.
Well, I go out to absorb most of all. Yeah, the fact that having to kill for my own food is like a little bit dishonorable for the life that I want to live. I've lived that life. I didn't appreciate it. You know, at this point where I am at, yeah, I don't appreciate having to kill for me life, for me dinner.
Yeah,
but if the time's right and I feel that need for then I will go out fishing before I go wild boar.
Where you live, right? Where you live, do you get foxes?
Yeah.
Jackals?
Yep, jackals. Yep.
Do you get wolves?
No.
And have you seen any, like, you know, where they say, like, in England, we spotted a fucking, like, a black panther on the loose and shit. Like, have you seen any freaky shit? Like, different types of, like,
I've seen one creature that for me it seemed to be about 5 times the size of grizzles, but a pale white, like a pale white. But it wasn't fluffy like the sheep. It didn't have a head like the sheep. As it turned, I caught a glimpse of its head, and it wasn't a sheep, but it was like long haired. Yeah, it wasn't a sheep or a goat. It wasn't a dog, but it was something.
Wow.
But then saying that, you know, I seen an eagle stood on the tree, yeah, perched on the tree as it scans the mountain. It was quite far up the mountain, yeah, and I seen it from a long distance away. And as I focused on it for about 20 minutes, you know, I kept swearing to myself that was a human being. Do you get me? Yeah. As I walked closer to it, yeah, I got close to it, like a few few 100 meters away, maybe 100 meters, 100. No, more than that. Maybe 1,000 meters away. Yeah. And
That's a
then all of
distance.
a sudden I see that we're 100 foot away. So I'm 1,000 foot away from it, right? So like I see then it takes flight. It starts flying. So evidently it wasn't a man.
Fucking hell, yeah. But do you know what? What about hold on. Anything that's like that you may have seen, yeah, that you've never seen, like that's freaked you out. You know, like some people get sightings of like fucking Bigfoot and fucking shit like that. I mean, has there been anything freaky that you've like looked around the mountain for? What the fuck's that?
Mate, when I see like 20 fucking wild boar running down the mountain, that fucking freaks me out. Do you get me? Yeah.
Is
If
it?
I was, yeah, get to think, right? If I didn't sit back and pay attention to their tracks and where they go and what time of month and moon they go where, yeah, and depending on what storms and elements where they go, yeah. I mean, like
Yeah.
I could quite easily be stuck in their fucking playground or their running tracks, you know, their safety tracks that they run from the hunters and things like this.
Yeah.
I could quite easily get caught up stupidly. But
Do
with
they
the,
do?
sit back and put watching them, you know, like I've learned so much from them. Yeah, where
What's
I
the
can
size?
every day,
What's the size of the packs?
20 of them.
What? And so you're saying these are the boars with they got husks, yeah,
Yeah,
tusks or whatever.
hairy, dark hair, dark brown hair, big fucking head. They're all head. Yeah, they're not much body. They're all head, and they're solid. Yeah, and they're
Shit,
ready.
man.
Yeah, they fucking telling you, man. Yeah, their
Shit.
skulls are twice the size of Ted and Grizzles.
Fucking hell, but they charge, innit?
Yeah, man, they're on the stump. They're on the rampage, you know, and they like going downhill, but they will stump uphill. Yeah, and what I've seen from them, yeah, they lose a lot of strength running uphill. So ideally,
Yeah, of course.
like, yeah, I'd set traps uphill and try and round them up uphill.
Yeah.
And I know the environments where I'd do that if I needed to do that, but I don't need
all right,
to do
Steve.
that.
What about snakes then?
Yep. I've seen 3 different types of snakes and at least 5 different sizes.
Shit. All right, what about what about tarantulas? Like, you know, big spiders, big. I mean, proper big.
No, not big ones. Yeah, the biggest ones are the daddy long legs, and I've seen like whole nests of them. Yeah, I've lived in caves where they just accumulate at nighttime.
Shit.
Daytime you don't see them. Nighttime they're all over the place. Shine a light and
Yeah.
you see them dancing. It's like a
Shit.
techno rave, but it's
Shit.
beautiful.
Shit.
Flocks of birds, you know, living in one tree, and you only hear them at 1 hour of the morning and 1 hour in the evening.
Oh, that must be nice though, isn't it, man?
All those different things, yeah. All those different things, yeah. But it's not freaky, you know, it's just like natural.
What about stray dogs or kittens or anything like that?
Seen hundreds of stray dogs in my time in Spain, yeah. And I've seen a couple of wild packs. And yeah.
Shit.
I've adopted a lot of abandoned dogs and rehomed a lot of them.
Yeah.
Most of
Okay,
them.
no.
I've handled a lot of puppies.
What about raccoons and shit like that? Or do you get squirrels?
There's badgers. There's not squirrels this part of Spain, but in the hippie community, there's shitloads of squirrels. Shitloads of them. And turtles, a lot of fresh water. There's turtles.
Is it decent?
Yeah, 2 different types of turtles I've seen.
What, the big ones, isn't it?
They're about the size of a dinner plate. Do you know, a Sunday roast?
Oh, they're not that big then.
No, I've seen those big sea turtles when I was working on fishing boats on the from Ireland.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They are.
I've rescued one from the salmon nets. Yeah, my skipper, he was like, "No, leave it. Just cut the net and let it go." You know, I'm no fucking way, man. Yeah, I says, I'm getting every bit of fucking netting off of this poor bugger. I says, you know how old these are? This could be like 200 years old, mate. Yeah,
it's
no
true.
way am I letting it go swimming away with fucking our nets on it. Fuck you, every last piece of. I says, leave me free floats here, yeah. I'll sit here fucking and I'll get it free while you're doing the other work. No, 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 don't be like that. Well, fucking don't tell me to let it go swimming with the net. Fuck you. That was me talking to my boss on the boat. You get me? Yeah, that's what I was like when I was like 14 years of age.
So Steve,
Yeah.
so Steve, you know that house that's there, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it livable?
You could live in it if you didn't have any standards. I mean, there's a functioning bathroom if you put a water source to it, but there's no water source for the bathroom. So you know, like there is a hot water heater. You know, so you could put the gas bottle on it and run a gas heater. There is a fireplace. It's open planned. It's not finished. It needs decorate, plastering, walling. It needs a fitted kitchen. It's got, it needs a water source.
Does if you think about it, if you cleared it out, right? Like, check it out. If you cleared it out and you moved all your stuff from the van into there, that would be would that be more space as well as a bit more protective? Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't want protection. I don't want space. Yeah, I want less space. I'd be happy with no space, just walking with my rucksack. But I'm not meant to be walking with my rucksack. Just
you know what it is. But because it's a house, like a property, just there, and no one's using it or anything, it would keep you. I don't know.
I don't like houses. I don't like cement buildings. Mate, I'm living in surround vision, yeah? I can look all the way around me in these windows, right? I can see around this mountain all day, every day. Yeah, I'm learning, I'm watching, I'm paying, I'm outside. I'm in a glass hut, basically, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, it's like that ideal hunter's lodge, you know, like that sniper's tower that's just lit up with a red light. You know, I stand out in the
Fucking
mountain.
red light district.
Yeah. I get all the fucking goat fuckers around here, you know, like, can we have our fucking night in peace? Can you play some music? Eventually, when they see the red lights, but they got to travel around and see what goes on.
Yeah. You're breaking up again.
Visitors, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I moved close to the. I get excited and I start jumping.
So can you actually move that van to another spot on the mountain?
If I had cleared a space that I now sized up, yeah, there's a lot of work to clear that space, right? That's where I would go up beside the swimming pool. That's where I would go if I could clear that space suitable for putting the van up there, right? Then,
what is that?
Yeah, then, right, I'd be able to pay attention to the swimming pool and managing the water from the swimming pool that I could fill up from rainwater, right? From that, I could fill up the. I could separate that water from the what I collect for the for the ground deposit. Keep the ground deposit only for drinking water. Yeah, use the swimming pool water for maybe showering and bathing. You know, for the garden. You know, if it was ever full, yeah, and managed to stay full, then that's sufficient water to make garden. So making better water contraptions to lead to that swimming pool, to fill it up, to manage having so much water, having it safe then from mosquitoes. You know, do I turn it into a living pond, put a few fish and turtles and water snakes in there and put a few lilies and decorate it like that? Because it's not suitable to have as a swimming pool. To collect the food. Slowly but surely, I'm learning what I can do. You know, first walk around the lands, collect all the rubbish, learning about the old paths and where the wind traps are. I know where the wind traps are. I know where the wind takes the rubbish. I know what areas need to be cleaned. And I've been.
You know what? Think about this, right? Yeah. If you done something, I'm not telling you what to do, but if you say, for instance, you done something for 9 hours, right?
Yeah.
Imagine what you could get done.
Oh yeah, mate. I've done it since I've been here. Yeah, I've worked fucking for 20 hours on single projects. Did you get me? Yeah. I never lazed around when I first came here. Seriously, bro. Seriously, yeah. I am suffering with fatigue. Seriously, you know. I did overwork myself with the little that I've been making since I've been here. Yeah. I spent when I didn't need to spend, yeah. But I needed to spend because I had to get water. I had recycle the water, you know, if necessary, because that's what that machine can do. Theoretically, that osmosis water filter system that can recycle the seawater, you know, for drinking water for me. So, you know, it's like, mate, but I need electricity suitable for just running that. You know, it's like, mate, the house is none of my interests. That's my friend's interest. Yeah. Mine is mine. Yeah. What I've got is an accident. I never bought this bus. I never sized this bus up to be mine, but it was given to me. Yeah. But so how could I refuse such a beautiful gift, right? The opportunity of Captain Jack being born to me, that's one in a fucking lifetime opportunity. The opportunity to adopt Grizzles and then adopt Ted and then adopt the mom and dad and then adopt the place where Ted and Grizzles was born. You know, like it's in the year 2020. You get me? Yeah. That's when I came to this place. That's when I adopted Ted and Grizzles. In numerology, you know, like in so many like of these hippie alternative cultures and readings and stuff. For me, it makes sense. From what I understand from the little bits I understand from all those, like, yeah, I'm here because I'm meant to be. You get me, yeah? The interaction with the YouTube, like this is like a digital like outburst of like the interactive diary. You know, like get to see what really is. You know, I don't raise my voice at you. You don't really raise your voice at me. There's no competition. We've got a constant flow of we're not talking anything that means anything to anybody else apart from what means to you. How I relate to what you're saying and what triggers what. And while you're playing with your fucking computer to your program stuff, what you were saying earlier, and your energy stuff, it all makes sense. We are the energy source. What we do, what we create is that energy. And as a collective, look at the energies that can be created.
That's what I'm saying. It's just about keeping your energy intact, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Yeah.
Even with like people that's what I said, even with like AJ Smith and that, you know, I mean, people make mistakes and people have got to be forgiven. Do you know what I mean? And like, whether that's you or them, you know, at the end of the day, it's best off just squashing it. And the people,
he makes me laugh. I've always said, yeah, he's a fucking he's a comedian, yeah, he's an idiot. He makes me laugh. Do you get me? Yeah, but with that, yeah, some of his jokes I don't like. Well, happy days. You know, I don't I don't hate the man. You know, like I might say, like as a little brother, sort of carry on. Like, yeah, you can't keep fucking bullying over people. You can't keep bullying over people. But that's just gameplay. What he wants, how his gameplay is. I don't have a problem with that. And he's always known that if he listened to me from the first time that I said, don't fuck with me, bro. Don't tell me too much of your personal stuff. This is what I want to talk about. Stop talking about all these vendettas. I don't want to talk about vendettas. You want to talk about vendettas? Come on, right? I'll show you vendettas. Boom, give me a reason. And it's like, cry me a river.
You know what? You need more people to come on and have chats like this, because that's what it's about. It's about fucking just chilling out like you're literally in the same fucking room.
Yeah, man. Do you get me?
That's what it is. Like this. Do you know what? If I ever came, this is what it would be like.
Do you know what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you remember how he's first trying to talk? There was 4 of us on panel. We were all 4 strangers, as far as like strangers can be. Yeah, I had one interaction with one person, you know, out of those 4 peoples, and it was like, wow, man, look, wow, what the fuck, you know? Yeah, it was crazy. But here we are, yeah? Here we are, 11 or 10 months down the line, yeah. Here we are, like, and you know, like, as soon as we communicated, yeah, we had our grounds to communicate. You know, when we were introduced, yeah, it was like fucking being the Spartans up against
Your mic's breaking up.
But since that first interaction that we've had, yeah, we haven't never had a fallout. 11 months, 10 months.
No, but do you see how chilled it is, though? Like, it's literally chilled.
It's always been chilled like that. You've always been chilled with what you do. You know, you're doing, you're fucking, like I said, the masked detective. You maintained your name. And now you're the unmasked detective. But you streetwise spirituality. Do you get me? Yeah, you lived up to your titles. And I've always said, live up to your titles. Yeah. You know, and people will be all right with us. Yeah, live up to what you preach. You'll be all right with us. Yeah. I'm not going anywhere or doing anything different than what I need to do at the time. And that's my energy source. If I was in front of a psychiatric, yeah, today, yeah, I'd get the same response as what I had 20 years ago. You understand?
What, you're a nutter?
Mate, I pay too much attention. I need to switch off and stop paying attention. Yeah? Awareness and consciousness. Awareness and consciousness, but switch off, relax, stop paying attention to it. Yeah? It's addictive personality. You know, when you start paying attention to things, you get me, yeah? Yeah, you paid attention to yourself. You know who and what you are. Yeah, so get on with it. You know. Now what's next? What do you pay attention to now? Yeah, you're a sociable person. You socialize, and what do you want to socialize with? What do you want to make love to? Do you get me? Yes, a lot of people don't have standards. Yeah, they have circumstances.
Hey, do you know what I wanted to I wanted to ask you something, right? Now, have you heard of? Right. You know the Christ consciousness, right? The oil, the sacred secretion, yeah? The oil in the sacrum, right, of the spine. Do you know that when you bash one out, right, you're losing your life force?
Right.
Did you know that? You know, like they focus on Pornhub and fucking every cunt's masturbating, everything's sexual and all this kind of shit.
Right.
That's the very same fluid that comes out of that end, your life force, is what you're meant to travel upwards. That which is the Kundalini.
Yeah. So when we pass that on to our children, yeah, we've lost a bit of it. Do you get me? Right? And this is one thing that I said, fucking for the fun of it, and then oh shit, yeah, you got loads of babies. You know, it's like it's not very macho. And for me, like I go bareback. You know, I don't trust condoms. You get me? You know. So like for me, it's kind of like I've been fortunate with my life. I don't need to gamble that much anymore. You get me? Yeah, that was enough of a gamble. I was a sailor and fisherman. You know, you can't blame me. I went to the discos and the parties. You can't blame me. I was drunk, drinking because of such reasons. Yeah. Drinking and sailing, you know, as a fisherman, do you get me? You know, it's like it goes with the lifestyle. In many ports, because the storms are in. Jeepers, mate. But I was always respectful, really, you know. I was always a bit frigid. Never wanted that to go all the ways. I'd be respectful to ladies. Nah, control yourself. Keep your knickers on.
Who with you?
That's what I'd be like with the girls, man, keep your knickers on. I don't need to get you fucking impregnated. And if you want a baby, if you want a baby.
Have you got any young pictures of yourself? Like, you know, when you was like in your like 25, something like that?
Not on Facebook. No, not on Facebook. And I don't carry pictures like that. Other people got pictures of me. My son probably got pictures of me when I was like 25 and stuff like that. Yeah. I know my parents, my father at least, he's got pictures, at least my school pictures, or maybe he doesn't anymore. Of me and a few friends, lots of people have got photos of me, but I wouldn't know who's got photos of me. The closest I've got is when I started, when I come out of jail and I took photos of me in, when I was still in the bail hostel, when I was on electronic tagging.
Yeah. Hey, do you know when you did you look like did you do the pirate shit? Like, did you think did you have a long beard and the fucking thing around your head and all that kind of stuff? You know, when you was on the boats.
Yeah.
Because you said you was in the boats, yeah?
Mm. Yeah.
I'm saying, did you have that type of look like a pirate? You know, like the old fucking napkin on head and the fucking one earring dangling and shit like that.
When I was in the fucking on the boats, I had 4 earrings in one ear and 2 in another ear. No, five earrings in one ear. 5 earrings in one ear. My nose pierced. My tongue pierced. 2 holes in the other ear. I had both my nipples pierced.
Your fucking nipples pierced. Are you shit? Are you fucking joking?
Straight up, man. Serious. Yeah, I only took my nipple piercings out about fucking 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, when I was in that epi community, I only took my earrings and my hole stretchers out living in that epi community. What? I said, fuck it. I don't want no.
Wait, was that like a fetish thing? was it like what the fuck was it? Was it like a fetish thing?
Tribal, wasn't it? It was tribal, wasn't it? Yeah, I used to have fucking mohawks and not mohawks as such, but undercuts. You know, the makings of the mohawks. Yeah, I always had like this great big long fringe. I used to tie dye my fucking beard. You know, like go working on fishing boats, looking things like that. Same as when I had when I got my job in working in restaurants in the hotel. It was like fucking I was looking proper grungy. You get me? You know, free to weed t-shirt, combat trousers, fucking work boots. You know, like it's proper stoned, earrings all over my face. You know, like funny colored hair, funny colored beard. And the chef said, "Yep." And it was in a smaller village than this. That place only had one shop. You know, this place has got 4 shops. Smaller population. That was in a village called Baltimore in West Cork beyond Skibbereen. That was, mate. That was the first time I appeared on a website. Yeah, that was the first time I appeared on a website. Yeah, my mate showed me. He showed me for that hotel, or not that hotel, but that pizzeria I worked in. Right, I was the first person to be on a website for that restaurant. Mm-hmm. That was when I was chef. I was acting head chef there. Yeah. Proper pilled up, recovering from pills. Yeah, if I wasn't eating pills, I was fucking ecstasy pills. I mean, like proper and acid and mushrooms. Flipping heck, mate. I loved me mushrooms and acid and ecstasy back then. And my weed all day, every day weed. Mm. Well, I always had funny. Yeah, I always looked like a magic mushroom.
Do you know if there's any does magic mushrooms grow up where you are?
No, there's no animals for the shit up here. Yeah. When you get up into the pine woods, yeah, there's magic mushrooms that grow up there. And when you follow the cows, yeah, there's magic mushrooms, but not from the sheep and goats. You know, There is some funky looking mushrooms. Like I found some the first year I was here, and they look like stars, yeah, with white balls in them. You know, black stars with silvery white gray spots, and then a big black ball in the middle, a big white ball in the middle. Look a bit like a flower, like a star, like an explosion. It was proper. Loads of them as well. Every day or every couple of days because I was working up in that direction. You know, when I first arrived there, I was working in construction over in that bed and breakfast. You get me? So I've walking up the mountain every couple of days, for sometimes every couple of days, every month. You know, like it wasn't too regular. There was a couple of times where it was every day for 5 days, and then a couple of times when it's 3 days a week. But as we were coming to finish it off, complete it, you know, the work got less. Happy days. And it got hot and tired. So it's like that time of year, start of the summer, we should be having siesta, not working these hours. Fucking hell, man. I'm doing mechanics, I'm doing construction and fucking general laboring and cleanup. Like, what the fuck? This is a lot of work. And then I got to walk down the mountain and then be up here again. I said, get his transport. Sort the fuck out. I need transport for a job like that. Can't be climbing fucking mountains. I've been on to them people to help me get the motorbike parts for 2 years. You get me? Yeah, this year I end up, I got it myself. I said, don't worry about fucking give me a day's wages of money. Yeah, buy me that fucking battery now. Buy me that spark plug now. Buy me that fucking coil now. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going picking up my donkey until you paid for those fucking and ordered those parts. The battery arrived, the spark plug arrived, but the coil ordered the wrong one. He done his fucking way of thinking. Well, that bar fits that bar. But no, it's not about the bar to bar. It's about the housing of the coil. The housing of the coil doesn't fit in this one. And that was the acknowledgement that he ignored. And he's supposed to be a mechanic. I know that each engine part, yeah, has got its own serial number. And as long as you type in that serial number, even Google will give you that fucking that body part.
Yeah, I used to be a mechanic as well.
Right.
I done
all my father's family were. Do you get me? Yes, it's kind of like I grew up with that. It's like second nature. Some things about mechanics.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? I used to when I think back to it now, 13 years, I was taking out fucking clutches. I was taking down gearboxes. But I mean, I was doing it like, you know, where you slide under with a trolley.
Yeah.
Like we never had them fucking electric thingies. We had just a jack.
Yeah, jack it up. Maybe you had an air compressor generator. You know.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Fucking, I used to love that job.
Yeah, man. I done all that with my family. We'd make our own pits. You get me? Yeah, fucking make our own ramps and stuff like that. That's what we did with. Yeah, we had the engine cranes and all that stuff. And it's the fucking crowbars, the long screwdriver, flatheads, fucking jack, mallet, and chunks of wood, and engine straps.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I've done quite a lot, really, to be honest with you, in regards to education and shit.
Mm-hmm. I know the carburetors, the alternators.
Yeah, the alternators, carburetors.
I don't know all the settings, you know, like, but generally the manual's got all the precise settings.
Yeah, the Haynes manual, innit?
I'm not sure what it's all called.
Yeah, it's a Haynes manual, but
books. I've never sat and read a manual in my life. Swear down now, yeah. I've glanced at them and it's just like, oh, fuck that.
I ain't coming to your fucking garage.
Mate, when I was up there with the bed and breakfast reconstructions, he had some Land Rover fucking sports, right? And check this out, mate, right? Freaking, I just look on Google for these different things that need to do it, and I got the job done. You get me? Yeah. I didn't know the engine. You get me? Yeah, but with the help of Google, I found this. I found
You
out
get
how
me?
to do it. I got that history on my Google search. You get me? Yeah, it's a video that I liked. I'm pretty sure, or free videos. Yeah, and there's about 10 different references, different channels that I looked at. Or are they channels when it's education like that? But complete talkthroughs, brilliant. Anything you want, you can find that information on the subjects on YouTube, and that's what I like. Very few people like. I mean, yourself, yeah. You've got a unique thing that's been inspiring me for all my life. Do you get me? Right? There's always been an answer, and you've got a lot of the answers that I can understand from the vocabulary that I've learned, and from gestures of life that I've learned. Other people's like Mr. E, yeah, he goes out on his explorations. Do you get me? Yeah, he's exploring. He's exploring the abandoned. Do you get me? Yeah, the concrete jungles. For me, like I think it's called Urbex. Yeah, I like individuals like that. Yeah, it's like our friend Nilo Mack. You know, like he's got a personality. Friggin' built 4 houses so he could earn himself one. I mean, like that's a unique art in itself. Was raised in a family. Mm-hmm. Everyone got a uniqueness. You know, whether we're family orientated or whether we're individuals. And that's what I like.
Do you know what, Steve?
Go on, bro.
Have you not noticed, right? Have you not noticed? Because we're sitting here chatting amongst ourselves because we don't give a fuck, right? Your watching views have gone to 11. I told you I can clear, bro, I can clear all the trolls out of your fucking stream just by talking like this.
Mate, exactly. We do. We keep it real, right? We keep it real. We communicate on level. People don't want it. They want the fucking cursing. They want the name calling. They want, the bad attitudes. When they got it real, they don't. Yeah, they want the pretty pictures with the bad energy. And for me, it's kind of like, nah. Yeah, I'm not playing these games. I've noticed from all the channels where these people have accumulated me from, you know, and they all come from these channels that just promote that sort of stuff. I mean, like even down to the the immigrants and migrants. For me, like it boils me that people do not have freedom of just walking where they fucking like. Yeah, so long as they're not doing damage. Yeah, if you arrive to a foreign country and you've got nothing, you want a bit of hospitality. Do you get me? Yeah. You've just come from a war stricken or a fucking poverty stricken, you know, yeah. You might be me returning home, but because I look foreign, because of my suntan, I'm gonna reap the fucking the racism just because I'm coming home to my place of birth. If I pulled up to Essex tomorrow, for example, the place where I was born, right, and I said, right, I was fucking born here, yeah. Now I want my entitlements. What have I missed out on for the last eight years? You get me? Yeah, well, so I've been out in the fucking desert of Spain because I got no other
direction. They fuck off.
Do you get me? Yeah, I don't have any fucking invitation to fuck all. Yeah. Then they say to me, well, if you go to this department, you could register as being a psychiatric case, or you could register as being a fucking drug addict because you smoke so much in your head.
Yeah.
Or you could, there's not going to be like any invitation of universities, like, come on, let's give us a story. There's not going to be any invitation of the TV channel for, like, come on, give us a bit of entertainment. Do you get me? Yeah. It's not going to be like that. I'm going to be a down and out fucking not wanted, not accepted anywhere. Right. But yeah, here, I feel like I've got a purpose.
Yeah, of course, because no one.
So if I'm a little bit sour, the way that I talk leaders, as I talk to them, the same as I talk to yourself. If you talk to me like you do, it's like you see what I am. I'm a natural born leader. I'm one of those big energy cells that can get people to do things. Like encourage people to do things. People call it manipulation, yeah, but no, it's not manipulation. It's awareness of myself and what I'm capable of, and I can prove what I'm capable of all day, every day. Yeah, but like, can other people match that? When other people want what I've got, yeah, because they see it so fucking clearly, and then they recognize that they can't have what I am, yeah, by whatever means, yeah, whether it's how I talk, how I fucking look, how I smell, how I fucking dress myself, or how I don't dress myself, yeah, it's like whatever reasons people want, they will find those reasons. But I'm still me. I'm not energy cell. I'm still me. I don't need to go to other people's channels. I've shown this, you know, yeah, but there is a level of dependency on streetwise spirituality. You get me? And that's why you're still here. That's why you're more in tune with my channel over the time. You didn't come in bursting your weight around from beginning. You just was with yourself. You had your channel. I came to your channel much more often frequently. I sat through every one of your live streams, quite literally, minus about 10. Yeah, maybe 20 at the most. You get me? Yeah. But you go on every night. You goes on every night, and you have done for 10 months. You've been regular. Because you talk sense. You talk about yourself, how you studies. Fucking and it relates to my personalness. I agree with it. You talk about your hobbies and your daily thoughts and what you don't eat and what you do eat. Keep it real. And you were doing that without a face up until last month, you know, like when somebody upset me. Yeah. Happy days. Emotions, energy. Yeah. Because I'm not upset that people don't want to be here. Our two guests, apart from yourself, came here to show upset. I've got 8 messages in the back chat. Oh, wow, cool. Wow, cool. Have you been seeing those messages in the back chat?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't see them. I'm only just seeing them now. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Lovely words.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. All that love.
Doesn't he realize, like, in your title, right? In your title alone, right? I've given full association to your channel for 10 months, let's say, right? Now, for me, why don't people understand that streetwise spirituality, quite potentially, yeah? I mean, on the vanity side, on an egotistical side, the renaming was first announced here, from my understanding. I never seen you announce your name change or your different channel to any other channel. That news came straight here. Yeah,
it was.
a lot of people had name changes of their channels on this channel, and so for me, like, not everybody, yeah, that falls into that category that I've understood about channel making. Not everybody falls into that same category. Look, yeah, they've got their channel. They've changed their channel. They've opened up a different channel. Matrix on PC tried doing it. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I think Jay said to me, Lucifer, he said that he wanted to make a reaction channel. So yeah, we're gonna do a reaction channel together. That'll be good.
Cool. What a reaction!
Yeah, obviously it'll be a live one.
Right.
You just jump on, like, you just fucking just react to, you know, certain videos, whether it's funny videos, whatever, innit?
Right, yeah.
Give
brilliant.
give your opinion after, whether it's music, fucking whatever. It's good, isn't it?
Right. This is the different arts that people have got, you know, like, because whatever videos are portrayed depends on the attitude, you know, like, bearing in mind music that comes with the videos, you know, like, all leads like to what you've been saying, you know. So it's like you're going to get some real mixed interest.
Yeah, and we're going to do like spiritual. We're going to do like short spiritual clips and paranormal clips and shit like that.
Nice. I like stuff like that. That. But like I said, I've not paid attention to the books and stuff. So the books that you're reading, that you've studied, you know, this gives me a lot of insight and a lot of encouragement to how I'm living my life and how it all makes sense. And yeah, so for people to, you know, like, I want to encourage creative channels. I've always said,
and obviously,
the artists, I want them involved. I've always said it.
Obviously, it's not gonna. It's gonna be a reaction channel where obviously me and Lucifer are on the actual screen. It's not gonna be icons.
Okay,
So you
cool,
can get our reactions in it and shit like that.
Right. So then, this is something that I've been fully aware of. Yeah, that goes on with facial expressions and the body language and like general behavior, right? And this is something that I've been also demonstrating on my channel from day one. Yeah, it's a physical reaction. Everything that is said has had a physical reaction in one way or another. Yeah. Whether it's from people getting involved or people's, like disinvolving themselves. It's all physical reactions just on word, my words, yeah, or somebody else's words, or an accumulative's words, which is an energy, takes up a lot of energy.
Exactly. Anyway, listen, right, I'm going to shoot because I'm going to get back to doing this stuff on the book.
Nice.
Just I jump on there, have a little, chin wag with you, and obviously I'll make it a regular thing because can't just leave you sitting there hanging. Do you know what I mean?
I won't be hanging. Wait, as soon as there's that weather change, I'm back on my missions. As long as I can keep my energy, food energy up together, yeah, I've got good energy to be doing things. Yeah, it's the spring. Do you get me? It has to be done.
It's the season of fertility, isn't it?
Certain things have to be done. Yeah, it's that fertilization. But what are you fertilizing? Your missus? I haven't got a missus, so I'll fertilize the land. I'll fertilize the sea. I'll fertilize you.
Leave the animals alone.
Oh, yeah, man. Let the animals run in peace. Like restrain them when they need restraining. For fuck's sake, yeah. Keep your knickers on.
Anyway, listen, love for the love, bro, and look after yourself. Keep your energies up. You people in the chat. Well, all I can say is thanks for listening to our bollocks. We're just chatting amongst ourselves.
I thank you, for your change of energies, because it's like, I don't know if you noticed, but people were saying about how you're shouting, it's this is that, is this is that. But you know what? Yeah, look at you're laughing as you're talking. Do you get me? So big change. But people have got to ride that trip. That's what tripping is. Yeah, that's what tripping is. You just got to ride that trip, however it goes. Yeah. Don't get paranoid.
Unless your light's gone.
I know, yeah, that's 2 fucking power packs that's dead. I could go and put in my reserve power pack, but I take that from my phone. If I'm going to be doing an adventure tomorrow, I want 1 power pack, so I don't care for the light. I started with no light. Yeah, I started my YouTube with no light. You remember?
Yeah.
I'm trying to light my face with light.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, on Ronan's one, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Do you get me? Yeah.
I was like, who's this guy?
Yeah.
I was waiting for the beard to go up.
It's crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Look at the progress since then. And look how much I progressed with his little what's been displayed. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, wow, man.
Well, you've had to shave anyway.
Yeah. And I've been.
You're looking 18. You're looking 18 again, Steve.
17. Yeah, I'm underage still for a lot of things.
All right, cool. Listen, bro, nice one. Yeah, you people in the chat, keep it real, keep it authentic, and just tell everyone to go fuck themselves. Love yourself. Love the love.
If it takes 1,000 times, tell it 1,000 times. Fuck off and go fuck yourself. You have a good night, brother. Thanks for entertaining. Yeah, because you are entertainment. You're beautiful. Let the sun shine for you in the morning. I don't know if you're on panel, but you gentlemen are more than welcomed. Yeah, what dabba do? Yeah, dabba, smoke up my nose. Yeah, man. Certain characters have certain what you call it, reactions. It's a science that people are yet to understand, but we explore it. The clever ones, you know. Maybe we're bored. That's why we explore it. Who knows? Has anybody got any answers apart from answers for themselves? What energy source are you? What is your energy going to amount to? For me, in the ideal world that I see, from what I've understood from all that's available in our histories, is like the Viking burial is no longer allowed. The Irish travelers, the Romany traveler burials are no longer allowed. The old sea burials are no longer allowed. So for me, it's kind of like pick an egg, man. I just want to live to die. Yeah. What would I want to die by? Now, I'm unbeaten because every motherfucker really, yeah. I've got this multi-linker, okay, for 4 USBs. So because it's got a cable that plugs USB into the inverter where I charge my things from, it's got opportunity of charging 4 things at a time. But I only like to charge 1 thing at a time because I don't want to fuck up the battery. I don't want to use too much electricity. Yeah, they're beautiful. For a time being, yeah, there's a simple explanation of why people don't have spanners. And it's because when you got spanners, it's easy to click onto people's channels and, like really be abusive. And I don't like it. Yeah. Why go and sour somebody else's energy? I don't want to be responsible for that. There's a madness to my methods. Yeah. I will take all that negative energy if that's all I'm good for. So happy days. Welcome to somebody that's prepared for all that negative energy. I have to live the life that I've lived. Happy days. Bring it the fuck on. I've always said. The complications of not being a Celt or a Viking or, like a barbarian, like it kind of restricts to what I want. Yeah, nice one. Knows I appreciate and respect your opinion because it's in your title. Barb's opinion, nobody else's. It's not Steve's opinion, but this is my opinion. I've got a question. Of all that you know, yeah, if I was to have a managing moderator, yeah, who would you be nominating? Who would you have a suggestion? Anybody that you know on your YouTube channels, preferably somebody that tunes into this channel. But an over moderator would be able to just pay attention. I've had a few people making suggestions of it, and I've had people making suggestions when they've had spanners. And for me, you know what tickles me. So I know that you're one that's paid attention. But it's like for me, I don't want. I've had it, yeah. I've had it mentioned so many times in this chat. Oh, because we speak to you, Steve. We're blocked from here. We're blocked from there. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, there's no sharing your truth. They all want to set their own messages. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's winding me up. What can I give up? Why are you getting so venomous? Why are you getting so? Oh, because you're feeling helpless. I'll take that. You're feeling helpless. I'll give you my strength. I'll show you what my strength is. If it's my dying word, I'm not having it if it's wrong. Yeah. Captain Jack's laid on his back. Most of the time I'm doing these sit down live streams. And Captain Jack's too busy on all fours when we're out on adventures. And if I had a second device, then I wouldn't need anybody else. I could do the Captain Jack representation. I could be my managing mod. But I would take a device, which I haven't got. So I can't do that. Whoop, whoop. One day, maybe, I'll climb that ladder. But until that day, I persevere the way I am. That's the only way you would be a moderator active, wouldn't it, Paul? And that's the 1, 2, 3 scenarios that I gave. You know, it's a bit like the ABC 1, 2, 3. Now you know me. My name's MCT. When were you arrested for MCT? When I went to the psychiatric unit. That's what the coppers at Trinity Road Police Station called me. So I said, yeah, I'll write that down. I'm MCT. I'm high as fuck. I didn't tell them I was high as fuck. I just showed them I was high as fuck. I had as much energy, yeah, for them coppers in that police station, yeah, as I did from like, whoa, when they were trying to arrest me. Fucking hell, did I confuse the fuck out of them. I was just sat on my ass, tying myself in knots, wasn't using any obstacles, wouldn't be in no threatening. I was being extremely fucking growling to the ground. So when they happy days, they had me in their rooms, in their cells. They didn't question me. They only had me in their cells. It was quite a unique experience. They'd already confiscated shitloads of ketamine off of me. Not shitloads, but it was a big, like, tennis ball worth. I had charges for that. Yeah. But they rounded it up with the other thing that I was caught with, like 3, 4 days later when I escaped from the psychiatric unit. They caught me with an amount of ganja. And they also, sometime later, they caught me with a concealed weapon. But all of that was rounded off to, well, we can't judge you by your lifestyle, so we're watching you for all 3 of those things. Who can say that in their life? You get me, right? So when it comes to understanding who's what and where and when, yeah, you might say I was king of the streets. When I was in the jails, seriously, like I was the Mushroom King. But you know what? The most comical was being called Tarzan. You know, I live in the fucking concrete jungle, and I just want to get back to the mountain life. Yeah, where the apes and the fucking trees are. There ain't no trees here. If I planted a load of trees here, then wow, man, could get loads of apes and monkeys over here eventually. That'd be a cool thing. But the food's got to be here. You know, I'm looking for today and tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking for the bigger picture. Is this that valley? You know, like, is this that mountain range? Like, I mean, it is suitable for that. When I weigh up everything that I've imagined, that I've seen and worked out and sussed out and communicated about, that brings me to the assumption that, yeah, this is that potential place. I'm always like confronted with what the house owners want for themselves. I always have to be considerate to that, and which is where, you know, like I've got their support, which matters. Yeah, I've got the general public that surrounds many miles. I've got a long history of being in Spain for being here more than 8 years now. So when it comes to characteristic, the bigger picture is within those peoples. It isn't for people that have just met me for the last couple of months on YouTube.
It isn't for that. And we get examples of that when my mate Paul, when my friend Paul, yeah. I mean, I've known him long enough to, you know, like I know Paul better than I know my brothers and sisters. Okay, I know Paul probably better than I know my own father. So, yeah, look, here's this one, right? Can anybody confirm whenever this evening I mentioned anything about wanting anything? So, who am I like targeting, really? Look, implications. Yeah. Now, if this was somebody that paid attention to this channel, yeah, this is somebody that's trying to get a reaction. So for me, like in a minute, that one might be told to say good night because it's like 1:30 in the morning here in Spain. I don't know what you've got planned for your day, but I've got a life ahead of me. Now, a group, a large festival and free party group, huge community, worldwide community. They might have sounds reference to me. Maybe they've got me mixed in with teak. Yeah, I know a lot of the Bristol people that were accumulated when I was in Bristol in the free parties and associated, highly recommended and highly respected within the festival and free party scene. A lot of those people remembers me. And so like as Teak, yeah, that name was given to me at the Magpie Squat at Ashley Road. So I mean Teak being Teak is very unique. Okay, it's a Teak. Teak. If you have a bit of research about teak, it represents a hardwood. It's a title given to hardwood. Now, when you recognize it, this was a place given to me by the Magpies, okay? And yet Mrs. Magpie comes into our chat. Was Mrs. Magpie one of the magpies that took flight? And is that why she's so loyal to who I may be or who I could be? We haven't revealed that. We haven't had that lesson. Is her Australian husband related to the Australians that have befriended me when I was a teenager? Who knows? The similarities and the personal communications are like, wow, you know, like from sister to brother, 110%. I keep my cool for people like this for so long because they ask me to. So when they ask me to most recent, don't be talking about this person, don't be you know, like falling out with these peoples, then I try not to. But when those people come persevering, like I said, I try not to. And so I laugh it off. If I'm not laughing, I'd be crying. And I'm not one for crying, really. I've been crying a long time. This ain't an environment where I can afford to cry. Water's so scarce. Yeah. And my tears won't accomplish nothing apart from making my nose runny. I'm hungry, loud and proud, looking for this trouble came along, stomping on my. As I see from under your bridge you may go. Let it be a lesson, let it be a warning. But he, fi, fo, fum. I smell the bum of a sweaty ass. Go on by. Jog the fuck on. Headshot.
a lot of really cool, unique people pays attention to this, and they've been watching this for a long time. I can hear something in the background. You know, I'm a bit like a stuck record because I'll keep repeating and repeating and repeating. You know, like, but I'd always add that extra little bit because that extra little bit is like you get bored of that spice, so spice it up a bit more. Man, a lot of people told me get into hip hop for the way that I talk. You know, like for the way that I got such a nothing. And then some people says get into MCing because you got a little bit of nothing. And then they says get into poetry and open mic stage and not got nothing. And then all of a sudden I come to YouTube and I can't shut the fuck up. I'm proving that I can do most of what, you know. Whereas I'm not doing much with my hands. I'm doing much more with my body and my tongue than ever before. And I like it. Yeah. I show in the voice meter, I can tell when somebody's lighthearted or when somebody's carrying a darkness. I can tell. And when people are firing darkness, yeah, you can feel it. Or I can at least. Mm-hmm. Same as the dogs. They feel it. They're aware of it. Wow. I got somebody texting me that doesn't even appear into the into the thing. This person's asking to be let on, but this person will only be mentioned as the one that won't show his face, the one that won't look me eye to eye when he's talking to me or talking at me. So while he's still playing that immature game of doing what he does, I don't need to mention him no more. At least tonight. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to mention it tonight. Which is quite funny. He doesn't appear to be in the backstage, but he does appear to be in the private messages. And because that account is doesn't have access to appearing in the chat, he comes in with one of his 157. I prefer the 187. Yeah, the 187. Now, have a look at one of our most commonly mentioned movies, Demolition Man. You will find the code quite oftenly repeated, 187. And then you can relate that to some sort of hip hop tracks and even hip hop net titles, the 187s. When you go deeper to that, you'll recognize something more. It's half of my date of birth. Happy days. Hmm? And when I look at the 84, or is it 87? Again, you know, it's 1984, Judo Joel. When I look at the animals, the fires in wood. When I look at the 4 fire things, it's quite a regular name, a well world recognized name. So being a minority with such a rare name, you know, there's not much really when you're thinking about it. Yeah, I don't have a common ass name. Okay, I don't have a common name. So the fact that I've got quite a unique face, history, and loud voice from the character, it's quite an energy source. It's a happy days. You see, I sit here for what, 3-4 minutes, and there's nobody appears in the backstage. Okay, but yet the messages keep coming in. So I'm going to send the link, and if this person wants to talk to me at this time of day, then so be it. But he's going to have to show his face from start to finish for the time that he's here. And if I want to put him on big screen, then I'll put him on big screen, because people will see how he's talking to me and see his facial expressions. And this is one thing that I'll stand by with that individual. And for anybody else that wants to raise their voice at me, they'll have to show their faces from start to finish. There ain't no talking over the camera no more. You be loud and proud on camera with your name. Give us your life history. Show me your criminal record before you come talking to me. I don't want no criminals associated. I'm not a criminal. I've got a criminal record. In 3 countries. But I'm not a criminal. You get me? I'll highlight this question, yeah, and maybe somebody of the how many are listening in? 14. Can anybody explain to me why this person might get timed out? For me, I can think of 3 reasons. You see? So there you go. If I thought you were him, yeah, for 1 clue, for 2 clues, for 3 clues, have another clue, yeah, that you're not welcomed. And if I don't want to react to you, I won't. Let the force be with you. Let you have a guiding light for when you're in the dark. And be every in the darkest of places, know that you've got a light. And let it shine bright. You've only got 1 light. Don't abuse it. Yeah, don't make your idle promises and your idle prayers. You know, like, yeah, do what you're doing. Meditate in all that you do. You know me, Robert Lee. I can go on for 20 hours if I had the internet, or if I had the credits, or if I had the non-distractions. You know, sleep for me is one of the switch offs. You know, I lose the distraction when I sleep. It's beautiful, man. Yeah, and yeah, wow. I got Chinese eyes tonight, as they might say. I proper stoned. What have you missed? Well, I've had like 8 messages from one of the wannabes. You know, one of the ones that fell in love with me but can't touch this. Do you remember MC Hammer? What about what about Crisscross? Do you remember Crisscross? They were pretty cool. Yeah, McDaddy will make you jump, jump. My grandmother will make you jump, jump. Yeah, I remember that tune. Bye. Do you remember jumping that dude? What about Soldier Boy? Hey, I can't remember how Soldier Boy goes because I haven't listened to it for a long time. But yeah, man, listening to Soldier Boy. Get up, get up. And what about the streets? I mean, like, who hasn't listened to the streets in as long as I have? I mean, it's been a long time that I've listened to Grand Don't Come for Free. What a funny song. Do you know I could twist the lyrics just to suit me? But why would I do that? You know, like I'd be taking the limelight from that tune. But give me the freedom to incorporate both my life with that life. And wow, all because I want to plant trees. I couldn't get grand up together for this fucking life of me. What have I tried to, you know, like how much was the most that I saved? I think I had about 350 when I spent 240 on that water filter system. And then I didn't have work for about 3 or 4 weeks. And then it was hitting rock bottom, you know, like, because as the money runs out, the fucking, the food resources runs out. And then it's like rock bottom. Man, when you going to phone me for work? Oh, well, I was thinking about it. Fuck's sake, man. You're testing me energies, you bollocks. That's how I talk to the people. Do you get me? It's evidently with a different tone. But yeah, man. As is like things like I show you loyalties. Where's yours? I'm dedicated to working for you, but how much do you respect the work that I do for you? Seriously, man. Yeah. Look at the quality that I produce. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, at least appreciate it and respect it, man. Stop fucking dragging me down, seeing me hit rock bottom. So I come back with my tail between my legs. Get the fuck, man. You're not overpowering me. Who the fuck, man? That's why I don't do bosses. Bosses are good at doing that, making me feel like that. So always reminds me of like that Bob Marley tune, you know, like Buffalo Soldier, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. It reminds me of that. And same as it reminds me of Waterworld, Mad Max, and you know, like yeah, it reminds me of the fucking Star Wars from what I've seen of it. The Jedi's and let the Force be with you. When did I say that? I said that earlier. Was that deja vu? No. I'm always going to be referring to the Star Wars Jedi Knights. You can't get past them, especially when I look at my dog. I mean, he looks like one of the Ewoks. He looks like a black fucking version of what do you call it? Yeah, Chewbacca. He looks like a little Ewok, really. You know, I would have been so proud to be able to get him to walk on his back legs, but he's never had trust in his balance. He has trust in me showing him balance. You know, like he can lay on my hand. I know where to hold him in just one hand. You've seen the size of him. You know, he just lays there, lording it up, loving it. But I've never been able to teach him to stand on his back legs and walk. If I could, that would have been a good circus trick. You know, that would have been a good circus trick. Because the way he looks, you know, exploit the way he looks. So, like, yeah, I'm not persevering in my just to walk like an Ewok. A walking hamster, giant size. Well, I think there's actually no. Is it hamsters or guinea pigs that get bigger than captive? They got a funny name. It's not the Komodo dragon, but they got funny names. Like it begins with a coo. Is it kookaburra? Is it kookaburra or is that a bird? I can't remember. Do you know the kookaburra song? I know there's a few Congo musics. I'm not sure if I know any Congo songs, but I know King of the Bongo. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends that've been King of the Bongo before. You remember Gogo Bedell? I like Gogo Bedell. That proper, like, can't remember where they from, but that's proper, like, yeah, proper music. I like that music. I like going and see them when I was at festivals for sure. And I like Counting Crows as well. Counting Crows is another old band I'm going to start listening to. That was long before fucking I listened to David Gray. Well, the commercial stuff. I left David Gray's commercial stuff alone for a few years. It wasn't until working in the restaurants when it was on the radio. Everybody's these fucking fashion fucking city peoples that follow the city fashions. Here I am, a raw ass fucking fisherman. You know, like yeah, I like it a little bit fucking trippy. You get me? Yeah, it levels me out.
So yeah. There's another good band called Kila. Yeah, Kila. I like that lot. Yeah, them good for good music. I'll be putting them up on my playlists as I think about them. That Violent Femmes band. When I first introduced Ultra, you liked your music, right? This Violent Femmes. Do you know the Violent Femmes? Yeah, I like them, and I have done since I was a teenager, and I was dating one of my younger teenagers' girlfriend's mother. Yeah, I think I was in my teenage years. Hey, Paul, how old was I when I was dating that woman? I remember I used to come to the parties with her. She just separated from her husband. She'd been playing in the field with a few peoples, but I was the last one she played with before she went back to her husband. Is Paul still listening? Yeah, but anyways, she introduced me to the band Violent Femmes. Oh dear. What memories have you got with music and films? Do you get me? Yeah. This is what I like to talk about. You know, personal experiences and personal interests. I uploaded Blistering Sun. I go walking when I strut my stuff. And you know one band that was always taking the piss out of I like is Chumbawamba, right? But I've always liked their fucking their thing. There was a couple of tunes that really fucking get it, like really like wow, you know, like boom, having it. But they were like a band that had the piss take out of them so many times. But yeah, I enjoyed their music. I know nothing about the people, same as any music bands. I don't know enough of them unless I've met them. And yeah, you know Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Ultra. What about Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds? You know them? Mm. I could repeat myself here, yeah, by things that I was telling people in the early days of this channel, of places I've worked, celebrities that I'm supposedly have pulled out of toilets or sat at the bar drinking with, or you know, like taking their entrance fees when they come into the squatting parties and art expeditions, open mics and stuff. I mean, I could go into the places of the, you know, like the recording fucking houses, you know, like the band practice houses, where they isolate themselves in complete isolation, security fucking following them everywhere. I mean, I've grown up living in environments where that happens, you know, like County Cork in Ireland, like happy days, you know. So as you're adamant and dominant, so you think, yeah, you can play your game just like I play my game. And so 5 minutes is 5 minutes. 8:10 to 1 is 151. But on my clock it says 0151. 0151. Ding dong. Welcome to you. I'm knocking on your door. You're falling on the floor, laughing at your horse. Fours, oh horse on fours. Happy days, rolling down the road, rolling down the road, rolling on the fours. But when you're rolling on for fours, you can't really roll because they got triangles and elbows, which stops them from rolling. They got four elbows and it stops them from strutting. So if you got four oars and you got no oars, well then don't bring them on your boat because they sink you. They drink all your water and eat you. That's what we learned from the pirates and the castaways and things like that. You remember watching that movie Airplane? Would you be eaten
Would you even survive that crash? What part of the fucking airplane or the bus do you sit on when you're dancing around with Freddy Krueger? Jeepers. Position yourself in the characters of the movies that you've seen. And I think most of us can explain like where we get our inspirations from. Because we don't get our inspirations from the genetical bloodlines, because the genetical bloodlines were kept away from some of us, or we worked away from what our bloodlines came from throughout histories. The ongoing energies, like the unexplained little bit that you lose and you gain, and you can sort of like get an idea of it if somebody explains it. But who's going to explain it? From you and your experiences. Yeah. And then make relations to how other people have experienced similarities or something completely different. Now, that's when opinions are appreciated. Like insinuendos. You do this, you don't do that, you do this, you do that, and I don't. Come on, lads. So fucking what? Yeah, keep that for yourself. Yeah, point out the things you do like. While you react to the things you don't like, yeah, you're not living very happy. You get me, yeah? I'm learning, right, that I'd like to rant and rave. Yeah, quite literally, rant and rave. I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. But have you noticed, yeah, I don't do the bants and raves. Bants and rants. No, 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 no. Rants and raves, yeah? Spanners and hammers. You get me, yeah? Yeah, spanners and hammers. Oh, look, how many can we block at the same time? Oh, wow. How many can you make tonight? Because I reckon you've come in on about 4 of them already. I remember many moons ago when somebody said, I've got 7 spanners in your chat. And I was like, yeah, well, you're a bigger prat then. Because now I'm going to find out who you are. And I found out a few suspicious ones from their typical behavior that they can't forget and escape from. And they play it and play it and play it. So, like it's a common language. And like I said, understanding different cultures and you understand a lot about, and then you can narrow it down by what that one is interested in. It's all about numbers, but to be able to series like numbers, but through characteristics, colors, and, like smells, and to have that sort of mentality, like, yeah, it's like happy days. You're lucky you got me, because I know other people's, like, they're a lot different and they don't have such a way of just like, what the fuck's what, and who really can do anything about it. And if you're going to do something about it, what constructive is it? You're going to rip man's character down for what reasons? He showed you he's not ready for the physicalness in life. He's ready to just like, what the fuck is happening? Shit, man. Taken by shock all of a sudden. Responsibilities. Never had responsibilities, never needed responsibilities. Just go with the flow. Go with the flow. I'm going with the flow. But the flow ain't flowing fast enough. I want to speed the flow up. How do I speed the flow up? I take it an adventure up in the mountains, and I find out where the water really flows from. And I get to see what great obstacles from all the landslides that have been around. So like all the like possible contaminations from dead animals from the hunting season. I think now is the end of the hunting season coming. If there's no gunshots this weekend, then I'll be very happy. Normally the shotguns start and the high velocity rifles they start around fucking 8-9 o'clock. It's sunrise. So avoiding them, like yeah, if there's no gunshots around 10 and 11, and it's those good days, it's like hunting season. Then like, but there's no hunting, then I can go out exploring the mountains. That way, all 3 of us, all 4 of us, we get to explore, and we get to learn from each other. It's a learning process. Living with dogs, giving my time up to dogs, like, and they've got the best that they could have. Seriously, Ted and Grizzles, you want to see them?
when I first arrived here, yeah, they all go in different directions. Swear down now, right? Go in different directions. Now you see Ted and Grizzles walking around like you'd expect brothers to be walking around. It is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And it's what I've shown them. I've shown them that. Yeah, I've shown them to walk with me, with Captain Jack, but they move too fast. They want to go a lot further. And I haven't got the facilities and the capabilities for doing all of that. I would love to follow them. It'd probably take fucking 24 hours before they brought me back home. It might take them a week if I'm working with them, if we're working properly, how I imagine we could. But the laws are against us for that. The mental programming, I need to mentally program myself. I got to reassure my spirit, my body is meant for that, if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Nice one, brother. You have a good night, Robert. Thanks for joining. You're much loved and I appreciate it, bro. Maybe one day you want to come and talk to us on panel. That'd be great. Yeah. To have Robert Lee up on panel. He just started building his channel up by the looks of things. So big up Robert Lee. Yeah. There's a gentleman that's been paying attention to me for many a moons. And yeah, non-judgmental, got his own beautifulness. Hello, Steph. Welcome. Yeah, look, Robert leaves and Steph appears. Happy days. I didn't munch on those chocolate biscuits yet, so I'm moving on from chocolate biscuits, and I'm thinking about the sugar-coated corn snacks that I'm quite often buying. Yo, I just stood up and needed for a pee, so I went for a pee and now I'm back. Do you know what? Many times, yeah, when I first arrived here, I explored the diet of living on the carob and the almonds, mostly because I was forced to. But alternative to that is because I needed to, yeah, to feel the culture. And yeah, the gas is funny, yeah, and the stools are funnier.
to think like you pass these seeds through. You try not to eat them, but yeah. It's funny, identifying different textures, how they decompose, how they blend in with things, or how they don't, how they attract different bugs, depending on what you're eating. You know, working in Ireland, working mentality, we notice that farmers would come along and empty your household, what do you call it, cesspit, and then they go and spread it on the farmers' lands. Yep. So what I learned there is they're actually feeding their own shit back to us, but in different parts of the world. Considering they've wiped out all the blood-eating animals, quite literally, apart from birds. But if you have a look at the nature of history, you'll see certain countries were dominated by different animals, different natural materials. And because of our fetishes or rages, I've got a lot of anger for the wolf, for the bear, for the eagles, for the fish, for the wild boar. I've got a lot of emotion attached to those angers that I'm able to translate and demonstrate for man to understand. I've made that physical and mental and spiritual relation for many, many years of my life. I know how to control it. I know how to manipulate it on most levels that I've adventured. And when playing with psychedelics, for me, I went into myself. And because I went so many years doing that, I represented and I identified myself. I'm a happy dope smoker. Don't interrupt my buzz. I can't talk to people like this for hours and hours, personally, because there ain't never been a person that wants to listen to me for hours and hours and hours, 10 hours like this. Never. But on YouTube, that opportunity is there. Multiple people want to listen to me. I got a lot to express. And that's why it's hard for you to get by with your ass the size of a small country. And so how many of them's traveling on your arse? While you're smoking your high-grade grass. While you're grassing yourself up, while you're grassing up your next generations. You're supposed to be a grandparent. Behave yourself. Now, if I was listening to the music regularly, well, my vocabulary will expand. I'll be able to quote choruses instead of 1 or 2 words from the songs. I noticed this when myself and OG Miss Emma, we did a karaoke a couple of times, I think, for somebody else's channel. I used to do that in between having a signal and having battery power on the phone. And a few people remember that. I've always explained when I'm walking up and down the mountain, what noise can I make when I'm getting home? How do animals communicate with each other? Now, go into the Bigfoot, right? Go searching for the Sasquatch, and I bet you'll find, yeah, when you do the studies, same when you do research on packs of wolves or bison or people, there's certain physical traits and certain ways of you could understand it, how the mindset is. And that's what I've been doing up here extensively. And just by watching characteristics of the animals. I can't study them like I want to. For technology, one of them. The wrong environment. I always said, for the people that come here, they've got access to living in my bus or putting their own tent up. The house has nothing to do with you or me. None of your business what the house is all about. None of your business. But until I get to know you, just climatize, relax, take it all with a pinch of salt, because you don't know me. You may see me on the TV screen because you see my Facebook or you see my YouTube, but you don't know me. I walk away from people. I don't get in their face. I don't do that. I don't get into the people's face. I walk away. And this is what something Matey Boy didn't like. Is whenever there was, like, I walked away. Wow, but the interest is there. Do you know what, Bob, right? Live follower tried implicating something about me going to the American channels. Now, what nationality is Heather Huxley? What nationality is UK lady? I'm sorry, yeah, but they're two of the finest ladies I've interacted with on UK on YouTube. Yeah. Bare bones. By the end of the next week, I could drop it down to 550 or to 420. Yeah. But I don't think it'll go below 420. Not for a long time. I'm quite ashamed, really. Bare bones. Did so many people want to pay attention to me, to be honest with you. I'm quite ashamed of it. For I know a lot of people, they seek the attention and they ain't getting it. And if they are getting the attention, then most people that I've encountered aren't getting the intentions that they wanted, that they set out for. Maybe how it's fashionable to get that attention. Ultra, if you want your channel to climb, I'll share your content on my community page. And we got to encourage people to pay attention to community pages. For the channels, they've got playlists. We encourage them to have people to pay attention to their playlist. When you got people that identifies the progress of what they're going through, like I do. I mean, 3 or 4 times now, I've unsubscribed from everybody. But the first ones that I want, I type their names in straight away. I use the chat to subscribe to them as they come into my chat. So I know if I've subscribed to them before by their numbers, by the dates of they started their accounts. You know, as a treat, I would like a packet of them every day. You know, they're the perfect treat for me. Yeah. But then I'd want a packet of Pringles also, chocolate biscuits and cakes, meat and vegetables and fruit, oils and spices and vinegars, herbs and spices. Be able to cook all those things, I'd need a fire all day, every day. So how would I go shopping for those things? Cook once a day, once a week. Considered, sized up. How much do things cost? Well, I know roughly how much things have costed. To live a reasonably healthy lifestyle, maybe I can consume 40 to 60 euros worth of food, just food, for me. The dogs, they're best part of 18 euros a week. That's just buying biscuits. To buy them meats, you know, that could be what? I don't know, say another 15 on the dogs a week. Buying the chickens, buying rice, probably work out the same as it would be, you know, that income isn't available. But when I make it available, I make it available because I appreciate my dogs. I appreciate the company that they are. It's a romance made in heaven. Look, man, most of the time I'm up in the clouds. You know, most people that I know that have explored the psychedelics or the real worlds that I've explored, you know, like a lot of those people are too paranoid to text or to write or to identify themselves. Cool. I've had 5 blanched Frankfurters today. Two miniature avocados, 2 mandarins, 1 pear. Yep. A packet of that sweet candy coated mace friggin' stuff, mace snack. And now I'm tearing into a sausage that fits into 2 pieces of bread, piece of bread on each half of the sausage. But it's like a smoky flavor from Hungary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. First time trying this one. So they're quite skinny, but very flavorsome and quite long. You always do make me laugh how you write, Paul. It's funny. You know what I'm learning, right? Slowly but surely. Doing via YouTube. YouTube's giving more and more little perks. They were only for the big channels as you get moderated. Incentives. Now I've noticed it was only the last couple of days when they're having a manager moderator was available. On the menu is available when doing a YouTube's thingy. I think it's always been available in the community desktop site. At the moment, YouTube was only allow 1 person on panel at a time, like me and 1 guest. I need to publicize the link for the panel. I get to send it by a private message. One of the reasons I linked 5 people to WhatsApp in 1 group was so if they were all 4 involved with dominating the panel and the chat here, well then let's get to know each other. Let's see how each of us can better each other's lives. Happy days. The insecurities that we have amongst each other or what we've got collectively. Get over it with the strength of the people. And this is what that connection was about. Keep me strength up. Keep me strength up. Boom, boom, boom. Start getting me strength. For what? I know what I want to be doing. I dream about it most days since I've been here. Yeah, I didn't see your message the other day, but you recognized the difference in your spanner, did you? There's two people that I gave that spanner to. I think yourself and Mr. E. Yeah. Not knowing about age or paying attention about age. Only characteristic. If I was firing a harpoon for two single peoples, I'm not saying the two peoples are single, but just in the idea. For me, they're of a compatible understanding of things, I think. Yeah, that's what I says, Barb. Just block the fucking shit talkers. Yeah. Don't bother timing them out no more. Just block them. We can have more fun then when there's no distractions or paying attention to them. But you know what happened there for a few months, Barb? So many people on the panel and so many distractions and attractions. It brought in their own wants and needs. I mean, bless her, you know, like, yeah, stressing at me because I was walking in the dark. Because I was jumping over the edge playing games. I mean, like, the physical life that I live, I do what I do because I can do it. I said quite clearly, loud and proud, if you've got a New Year's resolution, stick to them. I don't want nothing from you. Yeah, as simple as. I don't want it from you. I won't appreciate it. It'll infuriate me. I said this all along, what it's like for me to receive. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm a man. I should be able to cater for myself. Look what I've done all my life. I fucking cater for myself. Go to work, earn my own wage. It's a lifestyle. taking myself away from those environments, what am I left with? I have to adapt. Now is that adapting worth like dying over? Like why would I risk myself? It defeats the whole purpose of what I'm feeling I'm supposed to be doing. Encouraging life, protect the life, encourage the life. But it doesn't mean the life of like animals. Yeah. It's just, bring some life to this mountain. Or to an environment where it'd be appreciated. And this mountain with the surroundings and the peoples, they're more than appreciative. I've proved that to the people of the early stages of this channel. I sidestepped from them for the amount of venomous and ugliness that was going on. The various peoples that's visited me, or that I've worked with, have all been part and parcel of viewing my channel, tuning in at occasions. Plenty of people in the village are fully aware of my channel, but they don't understand English. And so they understand it's dealing with English peoples, English-speaking peoples. The few that do translate, they're the ones that's doing the translating in the village. But it's not the top of their world because they don't want to sit around listening to me. Unless they're getting educated, like the way I was teaching in Murcia, but I was doing it face-to-face with adults in Murcia. In environments where there was things to talk about. They talk about them in their environment, and I translate it and talk about me and what I've done and what I'm doing. Understanding. And I used to assure them, when you're doing homework, please listen to your favorite American, Canadian, Scottish, Irish, Welsh singers. For why? Go and listen to your favorite German actors or singers speaking in their native in English. But listen to the interviews. Don't worry about the film. Don't worry about watching the film. But if you've got a favorite film, go and watch it every week. Every week, go and watch it. Don't worry about the dictionary so much, but get yourself a thesaurus. Yeah? And happy days. And use apps. Use apps. There's apps out there to help you. You don't need people to cheat you out of paying for time. I don't like taking 10 euros for an hour and a half, but you insist that you want to pay something. You tell me that I'm more than half the price of the American and the qualified people that do this. They charge 25 euros for an hour. And it's all textbook, and you're degraded. It's all textbook stuff. So you're made to feel stupid. So I didn't do that. Enjoy the environment, talking about what's in the environment and where we are, what we're doing. We're riding bikes, we're down at the beach, we're in the car. That's the gear stick, that's clutch, that's the brake. You know how to drive? Yep. Watch. Steering wheel. Is it in the right position? Seat. Is it in the right position? Mirrors. Seat belt. Is it in the right position for me? When all those things are in the right position, then I start worrying about the pedals and the freaking whatchamacallit, handbrakes and gear sticks. Then I'll feel the handbrake and I'll feel the pressure in the brakes and the clutch. and then I'll turn the engine on. There's a whole process. More than likely, I check the water, the oil, the fuel. I'd let the engine run for a while. Then I'd check the oils and everything again. And that's what I've learned, and how to have the patience, because that's what we've got to do for the boats. That's how you start boats up. You don't just turn the key on the boat and drive down the road or drive down the sea. You don't do that. You got to warm the boat engines up. You got to service everything. Check the lights, check the radios, check the autopilots, check the fuel gauges, check all your equipment. Make sure everything's tied down and safe, ready to travel. That's how boat life is. Nothing exposed, nothing at risk. Don't risk nothing. Don't be an idiot like that. We learn that on land in school when we're having school fights and arguments. Life can end so quickly. Never seen it, but heard about it. Learn about people that go to jail for bad things, not me. Learn about people who go psychiatric for bad things, not me. I don't even hang around with people, never have. They've done bad things. Nope, not interested in them. I remember when this channel first started. Yeah, I knew the people that I was talking to. I knew nearly everything about them from what they shared in this channel. And now I kind of get hints from loads of different peoples about different things. It's quite funny. The experiment, if I'm not allowed to call it a game or a movie, or book material or song material or cartoon material. I mean, this is why I like Ultra, like the music influence Ultra is shared. The cartoon that Ice Chain shared. It's all different arts. You get it? The Purple Spliff and his romance and his song, his ability to just sing beautiful songs. Wow. Look at the first bits of art that Jamie Sawyer showed me that was being done in my name. It's like, wow, man. Beautiful call outs. But is that the right, correct terminology? Is it a call out when somebody does some artwork with your title or your, like something with implications of your title? When they tag you on their channel, when they tag you on their artwork, is that calling out? What is it? I've had about 20 people at least 20 people with their channels put my channel title or my name or pictures or videos or impressions from this channel, and they've put it on their own, and it's nice, a lot of it. A lot of it is really, really nice. Genuine art and comedy for the masses. And so, Barb and Ultra and Paul, I'm getting ready for my bed. I've smoked too much. I want my pillow. It's 2:45 in the morning, Spanish time. And I'm pretty darn sure all three of you are living under Greenwich Mean Time. So it's Thursday night. Yeah. If I was in Ireland, myself and Paul would probably be falling asleep or, like listening to music, smoking joints. But we're not. I'm not in Ireland. If Paul was here in Spain, we'd be doing that. I'm not sure if we'd be making a YouTube channel, but I'm sure we'd be making a documentary with all my content, because I think Paul's a bit more wiser to computers and making music and putting soundtracks. I think Paul's more experienced with that than I am. Had more time playing with those toys, at least. I'm just getting into it. Like I said, this last year is all I've been uploading. Some people see that as a weakness and not an opportunity to pick on you. And this is what I says. It's like not having the school trainers, like not having the trainers, the Nikes, wearing Dunlops, wearing what is it, Pan Am, shit, man, or even worse, wearing Tesco's home brand. Flipping heck, man, wearing Tesco's own brand and eating Happy Shopper meals, like shit, Happy Shopper bread and beans. A Happy Shopper bread and spaghetti, Happy Shopper tomatoes and toast. Flipping heck, man. Patty from a friggin' jar. It was like paste, not patty, paste. They're like, whoa, man. And then every Sunday, some sort of roast dinner. But everything was steamed. Apart from roast potato and the meat and the stuffing. Those went in the oven. Yorkshire pudding, if it was, homemade cakes and puddings. Oh, well, Ultra, I do what I have done many times. I'll just go to bed and fall asleep and wake up in a couple of hours and turn the live off. I used to do that quite a lot. See if there was anybody still chatting after like 2 or 3 hours. That was quite funny when I used to do that. I like the differences of how this channel's gone. See, Paul's more into instruments. See, I get educated all the time, even about my own mates, like, because he makes music with instruments, and he's like grown up how he's grown up, where he's grown up, and I would have thought he would have known how to play around with computers. I would have imagined Paul is like a computer hacker, like that's what I would have thought about Paul, knowing every program and every fucking inside and out of the computers. That's how I always imagined Paul. Yeah. Not in like the playing games, but like the master of a computer, understanding the matrix within the box and keyboard. But I'm intrigued more now. I remember, like, saying, like, whoa, man, we need musicians just come on and entertain us. Like, we just need these entertainers. This is a lifestyle that I know. Sitting around so many campfires, like, just burning nights away. Huddled up, you got your own blankets, like, just fall asleep by the fire. Make camp where you are.
Shit, man. But in Spain, that's illegal. Yeah, I'm very dangerous. That's why it's illegal. So, bearing in mind the different elements and times a year, like why would have I have built something straight away and not knowing that that area floods? And that's why it's flat. It's there to hold water, so it stays wet a lot longer. All the mountain, like you think, yeah, the mountains are big slides. You get me? Yeah. I've always said from here, like why there isn't any death slides made up. This is making great fucking death slide park. Abseiling, death slides. That's what I've always said. Making like an all around the place. Like wow, what environment. That's what I said. An adventure training grounds for the militaries, special forces, and stuff like that. This is great training grounds for stuff like that. I've had great in-depth conversations with people that encourage, like, wow, man, so much. What I've learned and what we've talked about on this channel from day one is like, yeah, man, it's no good for breeding dogs. It's no good as a dog shelter. Like you need fucking fences for that sort of stuff. You need kennels for that sort of stuff. Do you get me? Yeah, the materials aren't there for that environment. Certain particular elements aren't right for that. Those, this is goat country, wild boar country. To get with the fucking times, do you get me? It's like this ain't dog country. The wolf don't survive down there. Mm. There's plenty of bird of prey all year round. Plenty of bird of prey all year round. I see it, listen to it all day, every night. There's loads of bird life around. And anyways, yeah, talking about birds, I ain't going to bed. I'm rubbing my eyes because they got an itchy. But that's a sign of tiredness, itchy eyes. So I thank you, Paul, Ultra, Barb, loves you, me darlings. Nighty, nighty.